Court officer. Court officer.
ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್.
ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಾ ಡೇಟ್ಗೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಓಕೆ, ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.
Milords, total audio mute ಇದೆ Milords.
ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ ಬನ್ಸಲ್ ಸಾರಿ
Bansal,
ಕೊಡಿ ನಾಳೆ ಹಾಕ್ಸ್ತೀನಿ ಕೊಡಿ.
My lord, serial number telling FIR to withdraw. Now we are challenging the charge sheet.
ಅದು 2:30 ಬೇಕಾ? 2:30 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
Matter for listing at 2:30. Urgency is this.
ಎಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ದು ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿನ.
Ibru, husband and wife are living separately for more than 2 years. Proceedings for divorce are pending for more than a year. On Friday, police land a plot at the house to arrest the father-in-law. Allegation is 354. Separation is more than 2 years. And an incident is of December 2023 is what the daughter-in-law alleges. Police are landing up at the house. Therefore,
I will not grant anyway. Give it. Yes.
My lord,
Father-in-law indulging in something, your daughter-in-law will
the
not grant.
allegation is of last December and a complaint is filed now.
No problem. We'll see.
Very well. 2:30.
ತಗೊಂಡು 2:30 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ನಿಮ್ದಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಏನು ಹೇಳಿ. NBW ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಹೋಗ್ದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ NBW ಕೊಡೋದು. This conduct of not going to the court, I will not grant, sir. I will not grant. Yes. ನೀವು ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೂ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. I will not grant. ಕೊಡಿ 2:30 ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಕೊಡಿ. Yes. ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. Yes. What were you doing till now? ಸರಿ ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಅದು ವೆಕೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೇ 23 ಹಾಕಿ. Why are you moving a memo? You know advocate on record? Where is advocate on record? ಹೇಳಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ. Yes. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗೋಗಿದ್ಯಾ? ಯಾವಾಗ ಆಗಿದೆ? ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಯಾವತ್ತಾಗಿದೆ? ವಾಟ್ ಎವರ್ ಮೇ ಹ್ಯಾಪನ್, ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಯಾವತ್ತು ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆ? ಎಸ್ ಸರ್, ಲೀವ್ ಇಟ್. ನೋ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. Both are beyond ಎಲ್ಲ. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ you know sir, I am not going to interfere after charges are being framed. Maybe, yes. That is argued before the concerned court. No sir. So what? Stay itta alli. Discharge of stay itta. No problem. On the ground that charge is framed. Discharge application reject ಆಗಿರೋದು on the ground of charges frame. ಇರ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡಿ, ಮಂಡೇ ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ. ಮಂಡೇ ಕೊಡಿ. Yes. Give, sir, I have 500 matters today. If you go on like this, it can't. Give on, give.
My lord's
Give the memo. ಅದು ವಿಡ್ರಾನಾ? ಯಾವತ್ತು ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ? I am asking you something. Yes. ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ. Yes. 2:30. Yes.
My lord.
ಅದು 2:30 ಆ ಕಡೆ ನಿಲ್ಲಿಸ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಗಿವ್ ದಿ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಮೆಮೋಸ್. ಏನ್ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರಾ? ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ.
My lord's.
ಗೋ ಅಪಿಯರ್.
My lord's 20.
ಗಿವ್ ದಿ ಮೆಮೋ. ಎಸ್. ಅದು ಬರ್ತ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. You are the wife. ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. 2:30 ಕೊಡಿ. Give all the memos.
My lord. My lord's 20.
Give all the memos.
Lord's.
Give the memo.
20.
If it's fresh matter, please give the memo. Pending matter also give the memo.
Lord's.
Pending and fresh, please give the memo.
My lord, 311
And
application.
please, I have 500 matters. Don't please test my patience in the morning. Please give the memo.
My lord, 311 application, 138 application.
ಕೊಡಿ, ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಡಿ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಯಾವತ್ತಿದೆ?
20.
ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. Give the memo.
Given, ma'am.
Please give the memo, sir. Please give the memo.
Serial number 444 withdrawal.
Give the memo. No problem. Give the memo. Extortion ಏನ್ ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ಅದೇ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಈಗ? ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್. 2:30 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
My lord.
Withdrawals, please give, sir. Yes. ಏನು ಮಂಡೇ ಕೊಡಿ, ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಎಸ್. 2:30 ಯಾರು 2:30 ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೀಗ ಯಾಕೆ ಸರ್ 1:38 ಅಲ್ಲಿ 2:30ಗೆ ಹಾ ಕೊಡಿ 2:30 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅವ್ರು 1:38 ಮಾಡಿ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಮೆಮೋಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್ please give the memos if there are no entry matters I'm getting it them listed from tomorrow wait yes
One matter,
please give the memos sir.
22nd.
Please give the memo
My lord, connected matter is posted on 22nd.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ ಎಸ್
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಇದು ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅದಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಫ್ರೈಡೆಗೆ.
ಏನ್ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ ಅದ್ ಮೆಮೊ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ 22nd ಇದ್ರೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಅದನ್ನ when take it tomorrow yes.
My lord, one matter, my lord. Agencies, they are coming to police arrest.
No problem give it sir
My lord,
ಏ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಯಾಕೆ
498.
2:30 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ 2:30 yes
My lords, for 2:30, my lords.
why
498 offense, my lords. Father-in-law, mother-in-law, and the brother-in-law are before this honorable court, my lords. Father-in-law is suffering from seizures, my lords.
ಅದೇ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅದೇನೇ ಆಗ
My lords. Complaint has been filed.
ಕೊಡಿ
after
ಸರ್ ಮಂಡೇ ಕೊಡಿ
5 years of separation.
ಮಂಡೇ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ
Lords.
ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ
2:30,
2:30 ವೈ ಅವ್ರೇನೋ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ 2:30 ನಿಮ್ಗೇನ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಎಸ್
lords. Suffering
ಬೇಲ್
from
ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ವಾ
seizures.
ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ವಾ
Anticipatory bail, please.
ಎಸ್ ಕಾಲ್ ದಿ ಕೇಸಸ್ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಗಿವ್ ಸರ್
My lord,
ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್ ಏನಿದೆ ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಲ್ ಮೆಮೋಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ
lordship, your lordship had granted an interim order on 4th of November that has not been uploaded
which
yet.
one
My lord, criminal petition number 13850.
I don't ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ I can't understand that you tell me what is the matter
My lord, interim order has already been granted on 4th of November. That
what
order has
happened?
not been uploaded, my lord. That's a request for
Not
upload of the
been
order.
uploaded which one
My lord, item 7 of list 2 on 4th of November, criminal petition number
long back it is done madam I don't know yes
My lord,
it is
it's
signed
not
and sent.
uploaded.
We'll
It's
see
not uploaded.
yes I don't know yes.
List number 1, my lord. Seal number 141.
ಯಾವ್ದು ನೋಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ 4th November ಯಾವ್ದು it's already uploaded madam please check
List number
long back it is uploaded
List
And
number.
without looking at please don't make these submissions
My lord, I
that
checked
it is not uploaded 4th
And
November
anyway,
all
I'll
that
check it. I'll check it once again,
Yes,
my lord.
please do it.
It's uploaded
and
as
come
from-
back and tell me it is uploaded in the afternoon
Yeah, please, my lord.
yes
I'll definitely do it.
List number 1, my lord.
no adjournments
No, no, no.
withdrawal ಇದ್ರೆ
No, no, no.
ಹೇಳಿ
Compromise, connected matter is there, but it may be like tagged with along with.
ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ
41, seal number 141.
I have filed
28,
petition 1 month back.
28.
ಇನ್ನೂ ಬಂದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ನೀವು ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್ yes all the cases
Your lordship,
All the
serial
cases,
number
no
387, I'm
no adjournments in the morning call the cases
It is about the non-compliance of the.
leave it sir wait
Course of the day, if I'll.
wait sir yes
Seal number 1.
Muralidhar yes sir husband
Yes, my lord.
maintenance
There was a MC petition.
so what maintenance ಕೊಡಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತಿದ್ಯಾ
ಆಕೆ ಜೊತೆ
ಮೇಂಟೆನೆನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತಿದ್ಯಾ
ಕೊಡ್ಬೋದು ಬಟ್ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಏನು ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ಆಮೇಲೆ
ಫೈನಾನ್ಷಿಯಲ್ ಕೆಪಾಸಿಟಿ
ಅವಾಗ ಇನ್ನೂ ಬಂದೇ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ
ಆಮೇಲೆ
ರಜನೀಶ್ versus
ಕಾನ್ಜುಗಲ್
ಸ್ನೇಹ was not
ಆರ್ಡರ್
the law.
ಆಗಿದೆ ಮೇಲೆ ಕಾನ್ಜುಗಲ್ ರೈಟ್ಸ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಜೊತೆಲಿ ಗಂಡ
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಆಮೇಲೆ
ಅದಾದ್ರೂ ದೇ ಆರ್ ನಾಟ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ದ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅದನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಎನಿಥಿಂಗ್ ಎಲ್ಸ್ ಸರ್
ಮೇಲೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಅಯ್ಯೇ ಇದೆ
Stay ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಸಾರಿ ಅಯ್ಯೇಗೆ
ಐಎಸ್ಟ್ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ಡ್
ಅಲ್ಲ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ಸ್
ಹೇಳಿ sir.
ಮೇಲೆ
Yes.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ 5,000
tomorrow in the fresh matters 5,000 ಮೇಂಟೆನೆನ್ಸ್ ಗೆ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ I'm going to enhance it tomorrow or cost impose ಮಾಡಿ
Madam?
I'm going to impose cost tomorrow in the fresh matters list 5,000 rupees maintenance What but
ಕೆಲಸನೇ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್ ಕೆಲಸ
ಅವ್ರ ತಂದೆ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲೈಸ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೇ ಸೇಮ್ ಸ್ವಾನ್ ಸಾಂಗ್ ಹಾಡಬೇಡಿ ಕೆಲಸ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೇಳಿ ಎಸ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ tomorrow in the fresh matters list next
Number 2.
For the petitioner, my lords. Lords 406,
in the meantime
429.
yes
Number 3.
stay application ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ವಾ emergent notice to the respondent one additional SPP 2 emergent notice next ಅಷ್ಟೇನೆ no stay
Seal number 3.
against
Okay, for-
discharge
Petitioner, my lords.
ಯಾರು respond you take accept notice
I undertake.
Amar Korea or you
Amar.
Learned Counsel Amar Korea accepts notice for the respondent registry to print the name of so and so as appearing for the respondent. List the matter on 6th December on the fresh matters list.
Serial number 483 is also connected.
Wait sir 482 wait
Number 4.
ಅದು ಈಗಲೇ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಾಗ್ತದೆ
Same CC.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ
A3 units.
A3 is the petitioner.
Correct. One HCGP, two emergent notice. Next.
Number 5,
My lord,
A perusal at the complaint would only indicate that it is glorified without any substance in it. Que the offences alleged against the petitioners. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings. Que the petitioners till the next date of hearing.
there is one more connected matter, maybe tagged along.
Tag along with so and so, adral stay idea. Yes, next.
No more file, madam.
Charge sheet.
File, charge sheet.
Same, yes. Disposed, charge sheet format.
7,
For petition in this case, 192 A and B of Land Revenue Act, your lordship, already this honorable
Court is squashed. Yardu,
accused number 1.
same crime,
Same crime.
page ಕೊಡಿ. ಯಾಕೆ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ?
My lord. ನಾನು ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್.
So what? ಒಂದು ಮೆಮೊ ಹಾಕಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ವಾ?
My lord, and connected another one matter, my lord. Accused number
Don't,
2,
ಇದು
3
buy
is
one get
concerned.
one ಅಲ್ಲ. ಇದು ಸದ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ಇದು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
What are you? ಕೊಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
not issued the Shokas notice.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು ಲಲಿತಾ ಶಾಸ್ತ್ರಿ, you are a government servant?
Yes, your lordship.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಲಲಿತಾ ಶಾಸ್ತ್ರಿ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಅಪ್ಲೈ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. Only to private parties. ನಿಮಗೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಡೋದು.
My lord,
92A B ಅಲ್ಲಿ it's not notice should cannot be issued to government servants.
my lord, ತಾವೇ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. Accused number
Hey.
1 is the ತಹಶೀಲ್ದಾರ್, your lordship.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು? ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು?
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ accused number 1 is the ತಹಶೀಲ್ದಾರ್.
So ಇದು ಉಮೇಶ್ ಜೆ is
Yes, sir.
ತಹಶೀಲ್ದಾರ್.
Yes, your lord.
Then this is a wrong order. It is not applicable to government servants.
But connected another one case is there. I will argue that along with that.
ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ. Yes, 192A is not applicable to government servants, only to private parties where notice should be issued with regard to encroachment. ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ encroachment ಗೆ ಕೊಡಿ ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ. This is not an independent order. I followed some other order.
Yes, sir.
We'll see. Yes.
Notice.
Notice, Leonard HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondent. List the matter on 5th December in the fresh matters list. Next, tag along with source.
8,
A4 and A5, your lordship.
ಮಾಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಬಾಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಇಲ್ವಾ? Two 98A, 2621. Next.
9,
This has to be heard, not today. List on 21st, list on 21st in the fresh matters list. Day after tomorrow. Yes, sir. Next, not December 21st, November. Yes.
Much obliged.
Next,
10,
the petitioners are before this court calling in question so and so. The allegation against the petitioners spring out of a breach of lease agreement. Breach of lease agreement cannot result in criminal law being set into motion is by now settled principle of law. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay. Next,
11,
498A, 2621.
12,
You are late, sir. Yes, next, stay. 12, MSIL fraud.
Yes, my lord.
No, sir.
My lord, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಅಸಿಸ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಡಿಗೂ ಆಗಿರ್ತೀವಿ.
ನೀವು ಯಾರಾದ್ರೂ ಆಗಿರ್ಬೋದು. You are a party to the fraud.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಮ್ಮ ಜವಾಬ್ದಾರಿ my lord ಏನು?
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಜವಾಬ್ದಾರಿ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಈಗ ಮೈನ್ ಏನಿರ್ತಾರೆ my lord, ಅವ್ನು ಇಲ್ದೇ ಇದ್ದಾಗ ಇವನು ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರ್ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ
Correct.
ರೈಟ್ಸ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ my lord. ಇವತ್ತು ಏನು ಆಗಿದೆ ಅದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ ಅವನಿಗೆ ಲೆಕ್ಕ ಕೊಡ್ತಾನೆ my lord. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಸೊ ನಾವು ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಅವತ್ತಿನ ದಿವಸ ಆಡಿಟಿಂಗ್ ಆಗುತ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಅವತ್ತು ಕೂಡ ನಾವು ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೀವಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಅದು ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಇರ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
A1 ಆರೋಪಿ ಏನಿದಾನೆ ಅವನು ಅವತ್ತು ಆಬ್ಸೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿರ್ತಾನೆ.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಬಟ್ ನಾವ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇರ್ತೀವಿ ಮೇಲೆ.
ಏನ್ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಒಂದ್ ವೇಳೆ ನಮ್ದೇನಾದ್ರೂ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಇತ್ತು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಮ್ಮನ್ನ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಬಹುದಿತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಮೇಲೆ.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ, ಅರೆಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ.
ನಮ್ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡೋಗಿ
ಏನು ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡದೆ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಅರ್ಥ ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ಫೇಸ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮೇಲೆ ನಾವು ಇವತ್ತು ಇದು ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಅವ್ನು ಬಂದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ನಾವು ಲೆಕ್ಕ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ ಮೇಲೆ.
ಏನ್ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ A1 ಮಾಡಿರೋಂತ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ A3 ಒಬ್ಬ ಇದಾನೆ ಮೇಲೆ. ಅವನನ್ನ FIR ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸೇರಿಸ್ತಾರೆ. ಅವನನ್ನ
ಮುಂದೆ
ಗಿವನ್ ಅಪ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಮುಂದೆ ನೋಡೋಣ ಸರ್. ವಿಲ್ ಸಿ ಮುಂದೆ.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ
ಒನ್ HCGP
ನಾವು ಅಸಿಸ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿರ್ತೀವಿ ಮೇಲೆ.
ಒನ್ HCGP ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ, ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀನಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಎಸ್, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
13,
post in the regular course in for admission. Next,
13,
the petitioners are before this court calling in question so and so. The a perusal at the complaint or the summary of the charge sheet would clearly indicate gross delay in registering the crime. Incident is of the year 2016 or the transaction is of the year 2016, the complaint comes to be registered only in the year 2022. On two grounds, the proceedings required to be stayed. One, for recovery of money, the criminal law is being set into motion. That too after an unexplained delay of 6 years. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings by the petitioners till the next date of hearing.
14,
Investigation papers, get the investigation. Let me see. Charge sheet hakilva inno?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
No, charge sheet.
List the matter on 3rd December in the fresh matters list. Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice, secure the investigation papers and place it before the court on the next date. Next.
15,
Offense under section 143,
In the meantime, 341, 149, sir. Yes, next.
16,
Same.
This case,
ಇದು 341
entry matter ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್.
ನಾನು ಈಗಲೂ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇನೆ ಸರ್.
Please.
Yes, sir.
17,
Connected matter ಯಾವ್ದು ಕೊಡಿ, tag the petition along with so and so.
17. It's a dispute.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question registration of proceedings in so and so. The crime is arising out of a breach of construction agreement between the two. This cannot become the subject matter of criminal law being set into motion is a settled principle of law. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay for the proceedings. Next.
18,
498A husband, 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice. Madam, ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಕೊಡಿ.
19,
NDPS,
NDPS.
voluntary statement of accused number 1 and 2, your A5.
A5.
Anything else, madam? Corroboration ಏನಿದೆ? ನೋಡಿದಿರಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಫೈಲ್?
ನೋಡಿದೀನಿ. Only voluntary.
Corroboration ಇದೆಯಾ? The petitioner accused number 5 is before this court in a case in proceedings so and so for offense punishable under section 20B of the Narcotic Drugs and Psychotropic Substances Act 1985. The petitioner is pinned down in these proceedings on voluntary statements of accused number 1 and 2. The learned HCGP on verification of the records would submit that there is no corroborative material other than the voluntary statements made by the petitioner, made by the accused number 1 and 2. Therefore, there shall be an interim order. Next.
20,
Unishare. Abdul Jabbar Latif.
Yes, bearer.
I have dismissed against him.
ಅಲ್ಲ, no allegation in this.
ಅದು ನೋಡಿ,
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ allegation ಇತ್ತು.
1 HCGP.
number 2,
ನೀವು ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
respond number 2.
Name. So and so undertakes to enter appearance for the second respondent.
ಪಕ್ಕದಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀವಿ.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ವಿ. ಅದ್ಯಾಕೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮುಂಚೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಿ?
All the petitions were tagged together.
ಅದೇ ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್. 3 petition ಇದೆ ಇವತ್ತು ನಿಮ್ದು.
ಎರಡು
ಎರಡೇನಾ? 3 ನೋಡ್ದಂಗಿತ್ತು.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ 20 ಮತ್ತು 28 ಇದೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು,
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು allegation? ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ 1,40,000
ನೋಡೋಣ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ stay ಒಂದು.
No, yes. ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಈಗೇನ್ ಬರ್
2013 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅದ್ರ
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ನೋಡೋಣ ಸರ್. Yes, learned counsel so and so undertakes to enter appearance for so list the matter on 10th December in the fresh matters list. Objections, if any, by then. HCGP 1, you're 2. Next.
21,
The petitioner is before this court calling in question so and so. The crime that comes to be registered is after a reference from the learned magistrate under section 156(3) of the IPC in a complaint registered under section 200 of the IP. A perusal at the complaint would not indicate compliance with the law laid down by the apex court in the case of Babu Venkatesh versus the state of Karnataka, 2022 SEC online SC page 200, in as much as there is no affidavit appended to the complaint, nor reference to 154(1) and 154(3), nor reference to compliance with 154(1) and 154(3). Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay. Post the matter for admission in its usual course.
22,
ಮದರ್ಗೆ 6,000 ಕೊಡೋದ್ ಕಷ್ಟನಾ?
ಮದರ್ಗೆ
ಏನು?
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಆಸ್ತಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಮನೆ ಇದೆ.
ಏನ್ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, 6,000 ಕೊಡಿ, ಗಿವಿಂಗ್ ಇಟ್ ಯುವರ್ ಮದರ್.
ಅವ್ರ 4 ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಕೇಸಸ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಸೊ ಕೇಸ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಮದರ್ ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಡಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಮದರ್ಗೆ ಅಂತ ಎಲ್ರು ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ. ಇಂತ
ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ಯಾಕೆ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ? ಓನ್ಲಿ ಮದರ್ಗೆ.
ಅದೇ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಮದರ್, ಆಲ್ ದ ಚಿಲ್ಡ್ರನ್.
ಚಾಲೆಂಜಿಂಗ್ ಆಲ್ ದ ಚಿಲ್ಡ್ರನ್, ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೆವೆರಲ್. ಟೇಕ್ ಕೇರ್ ಆಫ್ ಯುವರ್ ಮದರ್.
No, that I don't
That will
dispute,
dismiss
please.
the petition.
Please, madam, that is
Correct, huh?
25% I
Yes,
will pay, another,
No, no.
because the partition has to come.
6,000 ರೂಪಾಯಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ 6,000 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಯಾವಾಗ ನಾನು ತಂದೆ
ಯಾವಾಗಾರು ಇರ್ಲಿ 6,000 ರೂಪಾಯಿ.
ಹಂಗಾರಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು
ತಾಯಿ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ?
ತಾಯಿ ಕೊಡೋದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ
ಮತ್ತೆ?
I have stated that
One is fighting shy to pay for the mother.
I don't dispute that at
It is,
all. I don't dispute. To the
Very
extent-
saddening.
Huh?
Very saddening to
ಇಲ್ಲ,
see
ನನ್ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಇದೆ.
son disputing
Please.
payment to
No,
the
no,
mother.
it is not. Rashmi, kindly see the facts here, please, madam.
Whatever be the fact, sir.
No, what I have stated is all the children are liable to pay, and notice was issued to both the sons, but only against me they have filed. Civil cases are filed
I
before
will
this.
say joint and several ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಯಾರು ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡ್ಬೋದು
Please.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಅದನ್ನ ಹೇಳಿದೆ, ನಾನು 50% ನಾನು ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
I will not specify the percentage.
Please.
ನೀವೇ 6 ಕೊಡಿ, ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಸೇರಿ 6 ಕೊಡಿ, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್
ಅವ್ರು ಕೇಸ್ಗಳು ಹಾಕಿ ಈಗ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ಸ್ ಇರಲ್ಲ,
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ
ನನಗೆ
sir.
65 ವಯಸ್ಸು.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಮದರ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತಿದೀವಿ, ಕೊಡಬಾರ್ದು.
ಹಾಕ್ಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತಿಲ್ಲ, ನಾವು ಅದನ್ನೇ ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಡಿಸಿಷನ್ ಒಂದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ದಟ್ ಆಲ್ ಆರ್ ಶುಡ್ ಬಿ ಮೇಡ್ ಪಾರ್ಟೀಸ್ ಅಂತ, ಅಂಡ್ ಐ ಆಮ್ ಲೈಬಲ್ ಟು ಪೇ ಟು ದ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ವಾಟ್ ಐ ಆಮ್ ಲೈಬಲ್.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೆವರಲ್ ಅಂತ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
Dismissed. The order of so and so stands affirmed with a modification that the payment shall be joint and several by all the children to the mother.
Much obliged.
23.
Petitioner, Your Honor. Swami, in the trial court, in the last date of hearing, my lordship, the complaint is filed, the bill produce ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
List on 22nd in the fresh matters list. Yes. ಇವತ್ತು ಹಿಯರ್ ಮಾಡಕ 22nd ಹಿಯರ್ ಮಾಡು. 3 ದಿನ 2 ದಿನ. ಇದು ಸೇಮ್ 22nd in the fresh matters list.
For the
For
respondent.
the petitioner,
24 for the.
22nd in the fresh matters list. Yes.
25.
mother-in-law and
98 and 304B, my lords.
Lethal combinations.
Lords,
Mother-in-law and father-in-law.
the incident was taken place in parental home.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
My lords,
Okay.
they were staying, my lord, the deceased and husband was staying in Andhra Pradesh. I am
One
staying in
HCG
Bangalore. I am not
HCG
at all stayed with them, my lords.
1 HCGP 2 emergent note. Yes, next.
26.
The petitions, my lord. Lord, offense is 376 2N and 420, my lord.
Correct.
And there are two, admittedly, there are two complaints have been filed, my
Come
lord.
to page 41.
Please, my lord.
Madam.
41, my lord.
Paper ಹಾಕ್ರಿ.
Undertakes to file ವಕಾಲತ್.
Learned counsel, C.
ಮಹೇಶ್ ಸಿಂಗ್.
Mahesh
PM.
CM. Learned counsel Mahesh CM undertakes to enter appearance for the complainant registry to print the name of so and so. Objections ಹಾಕ್ತೀರಾ?
Please.
List the matter on
2 weeks time.
12th December. Objections if any by
In the
them.
meantime, today matter is listed before the trial court.
Please appears.
For evidence.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
it
he
has been
appears, my lord.
posted.
Charge frame ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Charge frame ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಅರೆ no way.
The evidence.
Anything else sir?
Earlier charge, ಈಗ charge frame ಆಗಿದೆ, my lord.
ಆಗಿತ್ತು ಅಂದ್ರೆ.
Trial
Posted for evidence.
No problem.
ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಫಾರ್ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು, ಈಗ PR ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಅಬ್ಸಲ್ಯೂಟ್ಲಿ ಮಿರಾಡ್ 2 ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಅಬೌಟ್ ಸೆಕ್ಷುಯಲ್ ಹರಾಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಆಫ್ಟರ್ 7 days, ಮಿಲಾರ್ಡ್, this allegation about 376.
What happened to the first complaint?
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅನ್ನ ಅವರು NCR ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
Correct. No problem at all. Correct ಆಗಿದೆ. ಈಗ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಮಿಲಾರ್ಡ್, ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು
Yes,
ಒಂದು ಸೆಂಟೆನ್ಸ್,
correct.
ಮಿಲಾರ್ಡ್, kindly, ಮಿಲಾರ್ಡ್.
Yes.
ಮಿಲಾರ್ಡ್, on the date of incident, she calls the ಹೊಯ್ಸಳ 112 ಬರ್ತಾರೆ. And ಹೊಯ್ಸಳದವರು 3 ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್, CW 23, 24, 25, 27.
No problem, sir. What is before me is page 41. It is horrendous. So we will not interfere with this.
Only thing is that
You have
ಹೊಯ್ಸಳ
beaten her black and blue.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಮಿಲಾರ್ಡ್.
ಇನ್ನೇನಿಲ್ಲ.
No,
No,
consent is not given,
No,
ಮಿಲಾರ್ಡ್.
no.
She denies the consent. Medical,
For medical examination.
No.
That's all right. We'll see.
there is no medical. ಮಿಲಾರ್ಡ್,
Matter of trial. Yes. And
No,
charge
it's-
frame ಆಗಿದೆ. I will not.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
The
absolutely,
act of
ಮಿಲಾರ್ಡ್,
you,
7 ದಿನ
act of you beating her is
ಮಿಲಾರ್ಡ್, 7 ದಿನ
unpardonable.
ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅವತ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಅವ್ರ ವೈಫ್ ಇಬ್ರು ಮೇಲೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ,
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ,
ಫಾರ್ 420. Whereas 7 days ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಅಗೇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್, ಫಸ್ಟ್ ವೈಫ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಏನು ಹೇಳೋದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಉತ್ತರ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. I will not interfere.
It will be a miscarriage of justice, my lord.
No, no,
because,
sir. You will get
owing-
acquitted. Don't worry. Yes. If charge is framed, I will not interfere.
Absolutely no case made out for
Seriously.
376, my lord.
If you want me to observe everything and pass an
financial-
order, I will definitely pass.
ಫೈನಾನ್ಷಿಯಲ್ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಾಕ್ಷನ್ ನ ಇವ್ರು ಈ ತರ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
No ways. I am not going to interfere. I know, I've seen your grounds that she has denied medical examination.
Yes, my lord.
That's matter of trial. ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. We'll get acquitted on that. No problem. miscarriage ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ. Justice.
Not justice, 2 complaints file ಮಾಡಿ.
No,
ಹೊಯ್ಸಳದವ್ರು
sir,
ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿ
NCR ಅದು.
doctor
If
from the
2
statement-
complaints are going on and charge sheet is filed in both, you tell me.
ನೋಡಿ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಹೋದಾಗ್ಲೂ ಹೇಳಲ್ಲ, ಪೊಲೀಸ್ನವ್ರ ಮುಂದೆ ಹೋದಾಗ್ಲೂ ಹೇಳಲ್ಲ.
ಅದು ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಸರ್, ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಆಫ್ ಟ್ರಯಲ್.
ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ನನ್ನಿಂದ ದುಡ್ಡು ಬರಬೇಕು ಅನ್ನೋ ಕಾರಣಕ್ಕೆ ಈ ನನ್ನನ್ನ 376 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದಕ್ಕೆ ನನ್ನ ಹತ್ರ ಸಾಕ್ಷಿ ಇದೆ, ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಸಮೇತ ಇದೆ.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಆಫ್ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ಸ್.
ಕೊಡ್ಬೋದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಬಟ್ ವೈ ಶುಡ್ ಐ ಫೇಸ್ ದ ಟ್ರಯಲ್?
Oh no sir, you should face.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್
For what you have done, you should face.
ಫಾಲ್ಸ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್.
No sir. It has gone up. I am not saying anything. Charges are framed.
Charges are framed. I am not denying, my lord. Because of the false
I cannot
complaint, I have been.
whatever it is. There are so many cases in a day which come up where charges are framed, and I don't entertain. That has been the consistent stand.
Yes, absolutely. But rarest of rare case ಅಂದಾಗ್ಲೂ ಕೂಡ ಎಲ್ಲ
How
ಕಡೆ
rare, rarest of
consideration-
rare case.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, on the face of the complaint and on the face of the documents mentioned. in the
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
charge
ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು
sheet,
page 41 on ಸಾಕು to bring it out
41
of
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ
rarest
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
of rare cases category.
Just four witnesses, ಪೊಲೀಸ್ನವರು, ಹೊಯ್ಸಳದವರು ಮತ್ತೆ ಡಾಕ್ಟ್ರು ಅವರ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ಇಬ್ರು ಕೂಡ ನಾನು ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು ಫೈನಾನ್ಷಿಯಲ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು, ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ನನ್ಗೆ ಏನು ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
And after 7 days she
So
inquired.
if you want me to answer on merits, I'll answer.
My lord,
No problem.
ಮೆರಿಟ್ಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಅಂತಲ್ಲ, this complaint exactly, it's a complaint for
You'll get acquitted. No, charge frame ಆಗಿದೆ. I'll not. Let me not observe everything. Yes.
ಆಗ್ಬೋದು.
Meenakshi Bala. Yes.
27.
You urge all the contentions, will direct the court to consider all your contentions there. ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಅದನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಅದು
ಅದಿದ್ದೇ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. Yes.
please.
Charge frame ಆಗಿರಲ್ಲ, standard format.
Of course, charge is framed because after filing of the petition, after so many days in between, charge is framed. When I filed the
ಒಂದ್
petition,
ನಿಮಿಷ, come back.
when I filed the
One
petition,
minute, come back. When was the charge framed?
of charge framed last two hearings before charge is framed.
When did you file the petition?
6 months.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ.
25/6/2024.
When was the charge framed?
Charge is framed, I think, ಎರಡು hearing ಮುಂಚೆ
ಇದಕ್ಕೆ
ಅಥವಾ ಮೂರು
ಮುಂಚೆ
hearing.
ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Just
ಇಲ್ಲ
August.
Then I
ಇಲ್ಲ
will
sir.
entertain.
ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ
objections ಹಾಕಿ.
and many times I
Learned,
filed
one
a
ನಿಮಿಷ.
memo also.
Learned so and so seeks to file a statement of objections. List the matter on 12th December. ಅಲ್ಲ ಬೇಡ, 11th December in the fresh matters list. ಈಗ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಏನಲ್ಲಿ? ಇವತ್ತಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಯಾವತ್ತು?
Evidence ಇದೆ.
ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇವತ್ತು ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಕಾಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ,
one minute.
ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ is called for.
1 minute.
It has been closed my lord. Today
Eight, sir. Concerned court shall defer its proceedings till the next date.
Please.
ಅದು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರ್ತಾರೆ, ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇವತ್ತು ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್, ಲೆಟ್ ಇಟ್ ಬಿ ಗೋ ಆನ್ ದ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್.
ಇದನ್ನ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಮಾಡೋ ಅಷ್ಟೊತ್ತಿಗೆ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ, ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
No my lord, they can
No,
make a
see,
submission
if
before the court saying
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್, if petition ಫೈಲ್ ಆಗಕ್ ಮುಂಚೆ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ will not entertain.
no, this
But
is
if
the-
charges are framed after the filing of the petition, because the matter was not to be posted ಇಲ್ಲಿ rush ಅಲ್ಲಿ,
They have not
he should
complied
not
the office
suffer.
objection. They have not complied the office objection. That is the reason they
No,
have made a
no, no,
that will
petition
keep
before
it.
the trial
Sir,
court.
ಮೂರ್-
ಮಹೇಶ್ ಸರ್, ನಿಮಗೂ ಗೊತ್ತು, ಈ ಕಡೆ ಇರ್ತೀರಾ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗೋದು ಎಷ್ಟು ಕಷ್ಟ, ಅಷ್ಟ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡ್ರತ್ತೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
So today the evidence may be recorded.
I have passed this order. What will have happened next day, we'll see. Yes.
Please.
Yes. Sorry, I didn't see the dates. Yes.
27.
Matter has been stayed in the connected matter, my lords.
So and so. ಅದು ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
Date may be fixed by disposal.
ನೋ ಸರ್, ಫೈನಲ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸಲ್ಗೆ ಅದು July 2025.
Let's.
ನೋ ಸರ್. ಎಸ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
28.
ಯೂನಿಶೇರ್ ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್. ಯಾವುದು ವೆಂಕಟೇಶ್ವರ?
20.
ಸೀಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 20 ಏನು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಅದೇನೆ ಮಾಡಿ.
10-11, 10-12.
ಸೇಮ್ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಡ್ಬೋದು.
ಆ?
ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್
ಅವತ್ತು ಕೊಡುವ.
ಕೊಟ್ಟದೆ ಇದು ಜಿನಿಯನ್ ಮೇಲೆ 36 crores ಇದು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ನಾನು ನೋಡ್ಬೋದು ಸರ್. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ವರ್ಡ್ ಎಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದು ವರ್ಡ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ತಾವು ನೋಡು.
ಅವತ್ತು ನೋಡ್. You file whatever you want to file.
ಸಿಂಗಲ್ ವರ್ಡ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ.
Let him file.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಒಂದು minute,
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಒಂದು-
let him
ಒಂದು
file.
word.
The cat
ಒಂದು
will
word,
come out of the
ಒಂದು word.
bag later. Yes.
Please.
Next.
29.
For the petitions.
Husband ಇಲ್ಲ.
Evidence
Because
has
the
commenced.
divorce decree is already granted.
ಏನು?
Evidence has commenced.
Charge ಯಾವಾಗ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆ? After filing the petition?
2022, your lordship, CC.
My lords, the only submission is the divorce decree is already granted
So
by the
what?
petitioner under the grounds of cruelty. The matter is already disposed of by the trial court after
Then
full
get
length of
the
the
wife,
trial.
we will consider settlement.
My lords, even the appeal is pending before the honorable court where the mediation was referred to.
Then no
Mediation
problem.
has failed, my lords.
Then you
However-
face trial, yes.
My lords, the parents have already been.
Parents I'll
out.
stay.
My lords,
No, no,
only the-
parents charge frame agide, sir.
my lords,
Yes.
it may be considered that the divorce decree is already drawn. My lords, that's the only contention that I'm taking.
2022 alle charge frame. Don't get this, the clients don't give false hopes that it will be done here.
No.
Don't get these cases
No, but-
where charges are already framed 2 years ago, 3 years ago, evidence is on. Don't do that.
My lords, the only contention is that the divorce decree is.
You may have many
in-
contentions, sir. You
this-
place it before that court. Don't give false hopes to
Because, my lords,
clients.
if the trial continues, there might be contradictory judgment.
No,
When I'm
no,
cruelty, I have a divorce
nothing.
and then I'll be
ಅದಲ್ಲೇ ಕೇಳ್-
undergoing trial.
Yes. Next. List the matter after 4 weeks. Take chance of next bench. Yes, next.
30,
353, my lords.
Huh?
350, the offense is alleged, my lord, 353.
Correct.
Accused number 3, my lord.
Huh?
Records, your lordship.
Page 47 ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
No, my lords,
Yes, sir.
kindly see, they have
ನೀವೇ
planted.
records ಕೊಡಿ madam. List the matter
Witness
on,
has been
list the
planted.
matter on 29th December, November. Yes, next. In the fresh matters list.
31,
Eyewitness has been
No.
planted, my lords. Kindly see, the
Planted
statements have been recorded.
Police ನವ್ರು ಪ್ಲಾಂಟೇ ಮಾಡೋದು ಐ ವಿಟ್ನೆಸ್ ನ 353 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ ಅದು?
There are delay in recording the
ಅದು
statement, my
ನೋಡೋಣ.
lords.
Yes, list on 29th in the fresh matters list. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಧನಂಜಯ್ ಅಪ್ಲೈ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Yes.
Please, my lords, appearing for the petition.
Defreezement. Notice to the one HCGP 2 emergent notice.
32,
ಆ ಆಕ್ಸಿಸ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು. ಆ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಅದು ಉನ್ನಿಕೃಷ್ಣ 4 ಇದೆ. ಅದು ಬೇರೆ.
7A of the PC man.
Correct. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ my lords, investigation stage ಇದೆ.
ಅದು ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕಿ 7 ಮೇಡಮ್? 5th December. List on 5th.
Please ma'am.
List on 5th.
Notice,
One BB Patil. Complaint ಇದಾರಾ?
ಇದಾವೆ.
The 2 emergent notice returnable by 5th. Next.
33,
Same order. Where is that order? Vishwas. Tag, same order. Next. 34 same.
4, 35,
Murugesh.
Petitioners are the persons who had identified one Narayan Swami who received the compensation from KIDB. Not they only identify, and nothing else has been done.
Let the papers come.
Yes.
The
May-
learned HCGP is directed to accept notice, secure the investigation papers and place it before the court on the next date. List on 28th in the fresh matters list.
Lordship, one more criminal petition, 79.
Tag this along with, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ stay ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದನ್ನು ಬರ್ಬೇಕು.
Tag this along with so and so. Next.
Please.
36,
Petition. 420 and 468, my lord.
The petitioner is accused number 3.
3, my lord.
All the perusal at the summary of the charge sheet or the complaint as the case would be is indicative of the fact that all the allegations are against accused number 1 and 2. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay
Accused
by the
number-
petitioner till the next date.
Accused number 2, my lord, has been discharged, my lord.
Accused number 1. Accused number 1.
Please.
Yes, next. ಅಲ್ಲ, accused number 1 and accused number 4. Next. Rajesh sir, 2017 CC, what is the stage?
My lord, charge not framed.
Learned HCGP is directed to secure instructions with regard to the stage of the proceedings.
NBW
List on
is
Friday in
issued,
the
your
fresh matters list.
NBW is issued.
I will not interfere in NBW cases. You
I-
you have to attend the court, sir.
9/1/25 is the next date.
9/1/25. List the matter on, you appear before the court and then come. You can NBW issue, court ಹೋಗೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. All of you are like this. ಇಲ್ಲಿ stay ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅನ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಯಾರು ಹೋಗ್ತಾನೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
I have one more submission
sir.
to make, my lord.
This is CC of 2017, will not interfere. On list on 22nd. Learned HCGP to secure
One-
instructions.
Another submission. In a connected writ petition, I appear for the petitioner where he is a respondent. So I don't want to appear for him. ಅದನ್ನೇ ಹೇಳಕ್ ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಅಂತ.
ಮೆಮೊ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Then memo
ಮೆಮೊ ಫಾರ್ ರಿಟೈರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಹಾಕಿ.
ಅದು memo retirement ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡು. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
22nd ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ, ಮೆಮೊ ಫಾರ್ ರಿಟೈರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಹಾಕಿ. Yes. Next.
38,
Split charge,
Split charge.
23rd in the
Please.
fresh matters list. Yes, next.
39,
Purchaser of the property.
Please, my lord.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question so and so. He is the description of the offense against the petitioner in the complaint would indicate that he's the bona fide purchaser of the property who is not aware of other offenses by others. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay where the petitioner till the next date of hearing.
Good.
40,
Petitioner lost my lord.
So
It's offenses.
it's not only 498, sir, 306.
306.
Yes.
The death note may be claimed seen, man.
No, sir.
Death
Yes.
note in annexure E.
One HCGP, two
My lord,
emergent
if
notice.
I may be pleased to submit, my lord.
Please, sir.
Initially, the first complaint was lodged by the father himself.
It's a UDR.
It's UDR.
Unnatural
There
death
is no
report.
allegations at all.
There will be no allegation at all.
My lord, even today, there is nothing placed on record.
Listen, a daughter commits suicide. The police go and ask the father in the evening, do you doubt anybody? He'll be in such grief. They'll say, no, I don't doubt anybody. Then only then, when things come out, he will register a
My
complaint.
lord, but in this case,
No, sir.
accused number 1 is the builder, my lord.
No
The
problem.
death note is completely allegations against accused number 1.
We'll see.
He has been arraigned as accused number 1 in the case, my lord.
We'll see. Yes.
My lord, one submission.
One
I
HCGP,
have
two
a few
emergent
citations. I
notice.
will take chance, my lord.
Huh?
I have a few judgments to rely on. I'll
When
take
do you
chance
want
in
it,
the
sir?
next week, please.
All right, list the matter on Mondays. This is the problem. List the matter on next Wednesday, fresh matters. list.
Please,
You can bring any judgments, no problem.
please.
I will give you the judgments.
41,
420.
Please, my lord. They are the mediators.
No,
8 years of
No
delay,
issues.
my lord.
no issues.
No, they are in the 8 years, there was absolutely no complaint. 600 sites were developed. I'm only a mediator to that. And it is not the case that I have received money, or neither I.
Where are the papers?
Please, your lordship.
Put here. 22nd, fresh matters. Give the papers.
Forty-two,
The proxy counsel, my lordship, counsel on record not feeling well.
Case not feeling well. ಏನilla. 324. One HCGP, two emergent notice.
43,
Excise Act 3234. ಯಾವತ್ತಿದೆ madam?
15.
Same order.
My lord, for the petition in this case,
Sir.
my lord, I've been,
512.
the amount, quantity of liquor seized is 2 liters, my lord. It's well within,
Stena.
yes, my lord, 2 liters of,
What liquor, what?
2 liters of whiskey, my lord.
Whiskey. Case is reasonable. Yes.
My lord, it is well within rule 21 of the,
9.1 liters.
please.
Yes. In where is the seizure? We'll
No,
close it, madam.
it is found in the complaint itself,
We'll close it if it is 2 liters.
please. This is,
IMFL, Indian made foreign liquor.
my lord, this is,
IMFL 9.1, rule 21 ಪ್ರಕಾರ. ಇದು ಇಂಡಿಯನ್ ಯಾವ ವಿಸ್ಕಿ ಬ್ರ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಯಾವುದು ಸರ್?
Imperial Blue, my lord.
ಇಂಡಿಯನ್
IMFL, my lord. It's still,
IMFL ಅದು
no, man, Indian man, Indian.
ಇಂಡಿಯನ್ ಮೇಡ್. ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಇಂಡಿಯನ್.
It is still well within the rules, my lord.
ಅದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅದೆಷ್ಟಿದೆ? ಲೆಸ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ? ರೂಲ್ 21 ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ?
My lord, I have produced rule 21, my lord.
Page.
Page 19, my lord. 25 is the relevant portion. 4.6 liters, my lord.
ಬ್ರಾಂಡಿ, ವಿಸ್ಕಿ, ಜಿನ್, ರಮ್, ಮಿಲ್ಕ್ ಪಂಚ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು? ಎಸ್ ಸರ್, ಎಕ್ಸೈಸ್ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್. ಹೌ ಡು ಯು ಮೀನ್ ಮಿಲ್ಕ್ ಪಂಚ್? ಫ್ರೂಟ್ ಪಂಚ್ ತರ ಮಿಲ್ಕ್ ಪಂಚ್ ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿದೀರಾ? ಮಿಲ್ಕ್ ಪಂಚ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು? ಅದು ಆಲ್ಕೋಹಾಲ? ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ವಾ? ನಿಮ್ ಕ್ಲೈಂಟ್ ಕೇಳಿ. ಎಸ್. And other liquors, 4.6 liters. A petitioner is before this court calling in question proceedings in a registration of a crime in crime number 100 of 2024, registered for offences punishable under section so and so.
No, my lord.
2 ಲೀಟರ್. Anyway, ಇದು 512 ಹಾಕಿರಿ. List on 512.
My lord, as per the
ಒಂದು
statute.
ನಿಮಿಷ ಸರ್. List on 512 in the fresh matters list till such time further investigation so and so in crime number 100 where the petitioner shall remain stayed. Our convince ಮಾಡಿ.
Please.
Yes. ಅದು ಗೋವಾ ಅಂತಂದ್ರ ಈ ಕಡೆ ಅಂತಂದ್ರ
It is covered, my lord.
ಇಂಪೀರಿಯಲ್ ಬ್ಲೂನ ಮತ್ತು ಮಿಲ್ಕ್ ಪಂಚ. ಎಸ್.
44.
Appear with the petition in this case. My lord,
Petitioner to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings and file an acknowledgement. List the matter after 4 weeks, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings by the petitioner till the next date of hearing.
55.
Next.
petitioner was in custody at the time.
ಹೌದಾ?
Yes, my lord.
307.
Yes, my lord. Petitioner was in custody.
You are A1.
In the complaint itself is clearly stated, my lord.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಎಸ್ ಮೇಡಮ್. Page,
Page 20, my lord.
where do I get that?
From 12th line from bottom, my lord.
I am at page 20.
ಗೋಪಾಲ್ ಜೈಲಿಗೆ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದು.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ.
ಜೈಲಿಂದ ಹುಡುಗರನ್ನ ಕಳಿಸಿದ. How it can send?
ಜೈಲಿಂದ ಹುಡುಗರು ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
The allegation is that, man. But absolutely, ಆಮೇಲೆ one more item, my lord.
ಯಾರಿಗ್ ಗೊತ್ತು ಇವರು ಜೈಲಲ್ಲಿ ಏನೇನೋ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ?
ಆಮೇಲೆ
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
there
ಹುಡುಗರು
there is no attempt, my lord. There is no attempt for murder. They came there when he screamed, they ran away. ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಸ್ಟ್ರೀಮ್ಡಾ?
Uh,
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಬೆದರಿಕೆ ಹಾಕಿ.
They are shouting for his help. At the time, they ran away.
ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ನೋಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
File.
ಫೈಲ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Tomorrow.
Why? If he is in the prison, then how can you allege 307 against him? ಓದಿಲ್ಲ.
File.
List tomorrow in the fresh matters list. ನೋಡ್ಲಿ, ನಾಳೆ ಕೊಡೋಣ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
46.
In the meantime, next.
My lord, there is interim order, my lord. My lord,
ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಬಂತು ಇವತ್ತು?
my lord, basically there are 4 other petitions, my lord, land grabbing.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Then CH ಮೂಡ್ ಅಂತ ಯಾಕಿದೆ?
There are 4 other petitions, my lord, pending. pertaining to
Along with so and so, list after 2 weeks. Next.
interim order, my lord.
Interim order stands extended till the next date. Next. 2, 3, 4, 5, 4,
My
9,
lord, in
8,
this case
8,
already
6, 2, 1.
divorce is granted by the foreign court, my lord. I produced the judgment also. She has
Grant-
received the notice
Granted
also,
stay, madam.
for all the, because even the petitioner, my lord, he has taken a divorce and she's served with the
All
notice.
right, accused number 1 is before the court? Husband is before
Yes,
the
yes,
court?
yes, my lord.
All right, to all of them, yes.
Obliged,
2621
obliged.
plus Achin Gupta. ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತಾ? Yes, next.
48.
302 and 320.
Cross examination,
Class examination.
302.
302.
Tomorrow in the fresh matters list.
Yes, ma'am.
49.
My lord, tomorrow is the matter before the court. my
ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ
lord.
ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್, ವೇಟ್. ಇದು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ 500 ಮುಗಿದ್ರೆ ತಗೊಂಡು ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
My lord, at
ಮುಗಿಯಲ್ವಾ?
least-
Be
No,
positive,
I do
sir.
not.
Yes,
Yes, I will wait for.
ಅದೇಳಿ ಸಾಕು. ಚಂದ್ರಪ್ಪನವ್ರೆ, ನಂಜು 21st in the fresh matters list.
This matter.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು, yes.
Please.
50.
498, husband. The petitioner husband is before the court calling in question proceedings in so and so registered for offence punishable under section 498A. A perusal at the complaint or summary of the charge sheet would not indicate the offences that would become the ingredients of the the ingredients that would become the offences under offences for so and so. Permitting further proceedings would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Achin Gupta versus so and so. 2024 SCC online SC page 759. Therefore, next 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice.
51.
A2 and A3 498 8621. Next.
52.
Sub registrar is the complainant.
Please.
Notice only.
Only on the complaint lodged by the relative of the petitioner.
Maybe.
With regard to the petitioner 17 and
1 HCGP 2 emergent notice.
petitioner 17 and 18, my lord, they are the witness to the release.
Witness ಮಾತ್ರನಾ?
Witness.
Where do I get?
Petitioner
ಕೊಡಿ madam,
17.
file ಕೊಡಿ. 52 file ಕೊಡಿ. Where is the sale deed?
Release dates, my
ಆ
lord.
release deed ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Please.
Page 85 ಆ?
Page number
85?
85. 7048.
ನಾಗೇಶ್ ಗೌಡ. ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ವಿಟ್ನೆಸ್ ಅಂತ? Witnesses are Bharat and Ashok.
Please.
Ah.
17 and 18.
ನೀವ್ ಯಾರು ಸರ್?
Totally, my lord, the petitioners 1 to 18 are
ಒಂದ್
the
ನಿಮಿಷ ಸರ್. Petitioners 1 to 8.
witnesses also accused.
ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ವಿಟ್ನೆಸ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ.
Petitioner 17 and 18. madam. Only the petitioner 17 and 18 are the witnesses. madam.
ಅಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ಸ್ ಇದಾರಾ?
Please.
ಅಶೋಕ್ ಅಂಡ್
Ashok and Bharat.
Yes. 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings only against accused number 17 and 18 on the score that they are only witnesses to the instrument in question, i.e. the release deed. Yes. 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice. Next.
53,
Instrument, document in question.
I appear for the petitioner, my lord.
50?
53, my lord.
Ah.
My lord, the petitioner is the accused number 4, my lord. My lord, she purchased the bike in the year 2018 and she sold it.
The petitioner is arraigned as accused number 4 in special case 93 of 2022. The petitioner owned a bike, sells it to one Mahesh D. And the petitioner would also execute form number 29 and 30. Mahesh and also a delivery note that Mahesh D has purchased the vehicle. Mahesh D does not get the vehicle transferred, but indulges in transportation of narcotic drugs or psychotropic substances. Since the name of the petitioner still figured as the registered owner of the vehicle, for the folly of Mahesh D is drawn into the web of crime as accused number 4. In the light of what is aforesaid, permitting further proceedings against this petitioner would become an abuse of the process of the law. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings qua the petitioner till the disposal of the petition. Post the matter for admission in the usual course.
Much obliged.
Next.
54,
Who is in possession?
I am in possession.
The petitioner is said to be in possession of the property. The allegation is the one punishable under section 447, which punishes criminal trespass. If the petitioner is in possession, he cannot be alleged of trespass into his own property. Therefore, there shall be and so on. So 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice. Next.
55,
Disproportionate assets.
Please, my lord.
5th December. 1 baby Patil 1, 2 emergent notice. Complaint idara illala?
Complaint.
Yaru?
Talsidar. No, my lord.
BB Patil accepts notice for both the respondents. List petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid council. Yes, next.
Please.
56,
List on 21st in the fresh matters list. Next.
57,
Fire this challenge, my lord. Charge sheet is.
It's stay ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋದು immediate ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡಿ.
Okay.
Yes. Charge sheet format. Next. The
58,
petitioner is accused number 2.
Please.
An instrument that was executed in the year 2020.
23 minutes.
Sorry, an accused, GPA that was executed in the year 2020.
Please.
A fraud of which is alleged to have been discovered in the year 2021 is sought to be complained in the year 2023. There is gross delay in registering the crime without any explanation for the said delay. If further proceedings are permitted to continue against the petitioner, it would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Chanchalapati Das versus so-and-so, 2023 SCC online SC page 650. Therefore, there shall be so-and-so. 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice. Next.
59,
498A 2 and 3, 2621. Next.
60,
For the petitioner.
State, sir.
16.
60. State, sir. 341.
Yes.
Yes. In the meantime, madam.
749 of 19 that may be tagged.
Number kodi.
749 of 19.
Birth kodi, sir. Yes.
61,
Lokadalat award.
Sir, one.
Lokadalat award.
ಲೋಕದಾಲತ್ ಅವಾರ್ಡ್ ಗೊತ್ತು, ಬಟ್ ಅವ್ರು ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
It is permitted to serve the council.
Correct, ಅದನ್ನೇ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ. The petitioner shall serve on the council who represented the respondent in the proceedings before the concerned court or before the Lokadalat. List the matter on 5th December. It's in the fresh matters list.
62,
Number 1 to 3.
ಯಾಕೆ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಮೆಟೀರಿಯಲ್ ಏನಿಲ್ವಾ? ಹಾಕ್ಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತಿದ್ಯಾ?
Place it.
ಮತ್ತೆ produce the entire charge sheet material. List the matter on next Monday, 25th. The petitioner is directed to produce the entire charge sheet material. ಸುಮ್ನೆ charge sheet ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಸಾಕಾ?
I will file it.
Yes.
63.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನದ ಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್?
54 month.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು. ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನದ ಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ? 63 ತಾನೆ?
ಹೌದು. 54 members.
54.
ಹೌದು.
Yes, in the meantime. Next.
64.
Appearing for petition, my lord, offense under section 406, 420.
Correct. Same document ಎಷ್ಟು ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಲೋನ್ಗೆ?
My lordship, it has happened as twice, my lordship. One is in the year 2017 as well as in the year 2021. Now, my lord, the petitioner has accepted the fraudulent act and he has told that, my lord, to the bank that he would pay the
Get the,
loan amount.
get the bank.
And also it has been acknowledged.
Get the bank, we will close
Yes,
it.
my lordship, please.
Yes, which bank is this?
It's my lord, Bharat Cooperative Bank.
KV
Phone
Lokesh
number.
appear ಆಗ್ಬೋದಾ?
Okay.
ಯಾರು?
Yeah.
KV Lokesh.
KV.
HCGP 1, petitioner to serve set of papers upon KV Lokesh, counsel for the respondent complainant bank. List the matter on next Tuesday in the fresh matters list.
Much obliged.
Close it, get it, yes.
65.
Petitioners,
False caste certificate,
please, I had obtained it in 2013.
correct. That is declared to be false now.
Lord, I had obtained it, DC in his order itself narrates that I had produced my school record, my lord. There is no reasons as to why he has negated that. What?
You have not challenged that order?
No,
You have accepted that order, I will not stay it. I will challenge that order. You have not challenged.
they have not
You
challenged.
have accepted the order, surrendered your caste certificate.
That my instruction,
Yes.
my instruction is not, he was not aware of it until registration of, I have advised him, my lord. But FIR is registration of
No,
FIR.
sir, if you see, you have accepted the order that it was a false caste certificate produced by you. You have not challenged that order. Over, that chapter is over. What ensues is only crime under the act itself. Not counsel 1 HCGP. Complainant yaru?
Tashildar.
Complaint is-
I'll take-
Both
Government.
learned HCGP accepts notice for both. List the matter on 4th December, we'll see.
In fresh matters, my lord, I'll
Fresh
advise.
matters. In the fresh matters.
66.
Criminal trespass, my
447, yeah, SJK in the meantime,
Posted today for framing of charges.
no problem, let it be there, yes.
67.
Petitioner, 468A.
Notice ಮಾಡುವ. Forgery is prima facie there.
There is a civil case pending against
That is not, we'll see.
and not stayed also,
Not stayed,
not stayed.
what?
OS and injunction was not granted yet.
Here also I will not grant stay. Yes, we'll see. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice returnable by 11th December, list on 11th in the fresh matters list, barli ನೋಡೋಣ.
8.
A2 and A3, 2621, next. Dates,
69.
please, yes. 69, Ananda. No representation, list after 4 weeks.
70.
In the meantime,
71.
Charge sheet has been filed, my lord. CC number 480.
ಅವರೇ
Withdrawal memo ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
ಆಗ್ತದೆ, ಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊ, ಎಸ್. ಇದು ನೀವು ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೂ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ, ಹಾರಿಬಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಫೆನ್ಸ್, ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಸೂಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
ಏನಾರು ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿ, ಹಾಕಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೀನಿ.
ಅದು 4 ಜನ ಅವರೇ ಡ್ರಾಪ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ,
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ
ಡ್ರಾಪ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇನ್ 1 to
ಆಯ್ತು. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪೇರೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಇದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ತಾಯಿ ಮಾತ್ರ ಇದೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಓಕೆ, ಎಸ್, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್. ವಿಡ್ರಾಲ್ ಮೆಮೊನೇ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಇನ್ ಟರ್ಮ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಮೆಮೊ.
72.
In this matter, victim statement is there.
ITP,
Yes, ma'am.
no representation, list after 4 weeks.
73.
With regard to my lord, the theft took place, my lord, in my house.
Correct.
I
Notice.
got a stay of disposal of the property, my lord.
Document
will-
not tallied.
Huh?
My lord, several time approached the trial court,
Hmm.
repeatedly. The documents with the petitioner is not
The
tallied with
complainant,
the-
sir. One, learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondent. The respondents are restrained from disposing the property seized till the next date of hearing. Yes, next.
74,
Petitioner in this matter, my lords.
What happened before RERA?
My lords, the auction notice and the attachment was challenged before this honorable court in RERA Appeal 27 of
Stay
24.
ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ RERA appeal ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
No, my lords.
Stay ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ I am not going to.
My lords, upon depositing of the entire amount and securing the interest of the purchasers, this honorable court remanded matter back to the RERA
Remand ಆಗಿದೆ.
for fresh consideration. Yes,
That's all. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that the petitioner has finally secured an order in his favor by the revision bench of this court directing the matter to be reheard by the concerned court after deposit of the entire amount of the purchaser. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings in the subject impugned proceedings till the next date of hearing. One HCGP, two emergent notice.
75,
My lord, in this matter,
Forest offences.
yes, my lord.
Only on the confession statement,
ಅದು
not
ನೋಡೋಣ.
the
My lord,
indicated.
the accused number 4 and 5, the present petitioner not cooperated with the IO and they prepare to cancel the bail. my lord. And
Not sir,
Please.
absconding. my lord.
absconding.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಬೇಲ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಬಂದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
We are enlarged
Bail-
on bail,
bail-
Lord.
ಬೇಲ್ ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ ವೈಲೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಬೇಲ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಬಂದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಮ ಮುಂದೆ.
We are ready to cooperate the investigation. Not the-
Investigation.
Lord, here the case, entire case revolved, Lord, on 14/3.
Let it revolve anything. First,
the-
cooperate with the investigation. Yes. List the matter on next Wednesday, fresh matters list. Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondents. No,
Please.
no.
76,
Heard the learned senior counsel. The petition projects gross procedural aberrations in the impugned order. Only due to those procedural aberrations, the petition deserves entertainment and an interim order of stay to be granted. Heard the learned senior counsel that case. Therefore, there shall be. Yes, next.
77,
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನಿಷೇಧ್ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ settle ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
connected matter is there.
ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ.
Already statement.
Tag the petition along with zones. Next, same order.
78,
DV Act husband.
My lord,
Ah.
here she is already getting a 15.5%
Not-
maintenance.
Serve. Petitioner to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings. List the matter on 10th December in the fresh matters list.
Please.
Yes, next.
ಎರಡ್ ಕಡೆ ಮೇಂಟೆನೆನ್ಸ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಬರ್ಲಿ.
79,
305 BNS.
Mother 85 gram recovery.
Theft. 305 BNS, 379 IPC.
Yes, please.
The
mother filed a complaint against son and
Correct, ಯಾಕೆ ತಗೊಂಡೋದ್ರಿ ಜ್ಯುವೆಲ್ರಿ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾವು ತಗೊಂಡಿರಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Yes.
First, the petitioner filed a complaint against her mother principal on the ground that she demanded get dowry from the.
Yes, get the papers. ಇದೆಯಾ? ಕೊಡಿ.
85 gram gold
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು.
recovery.
List the matter on Tuesday in the fresh matters, 26th. ಅವತ್ತು ನೋಡು, papers ನೋಡ್ ಹೇಳ್ತು.
R2 is the pregnant woman, please. ma'am.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಈಗ ಬೇಡ. ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
80,
ಕಸ್ಟಮರಾ?
Yes, customer.
The petitioner, customer. ಯಾವುದು? Criminal petition 1757 of 2022 covered, Bharat SP. ನಂದೆ. Yes, next. Disposed.
81,
Advocate,
For the house.
meantime, yes. 500. Defamation ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಹೌದು
ಆಯ್ತು ಬಿಡಿ, ಯಾಕೆ ಬೈ? ಸ್ಮೈಲ್ ಸರ್.
ಹೌದು, ಎರಡು ಕ್ಲಬ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇದೆ.
ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸರ್. ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿರೋದು.
35
ಬರ್ದ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಬರ್ಕೊಡ್ತೇನೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಎಸ್.
82,
The petitioners in the case at hand is the husband and other members of the family. The second respondent is the complainant. A perusal at the complaint would not indicate any offense except minor day-to-day skirmishes between the husband and the wife, it would not become the ingredients of section 498A of the IPC. Permitting further proceedings against these petitioners would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Achin Gupta, 2024, 759 and 2621. Therefore, there shall be stay quay all the petitioners. One HCGP, two emergent notice. Next.
490. Case number 224, file the petition. 490.
Yes. Only 3 and 4 I will stay.
Yeah.
Mother-in-law ಮೇಲೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ. Accused number 2 I am not staying.
Like,
Come to page 33. ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ 498 ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ. Page 33 sir.
uneducated ಹೋಗುವಾಗ.
Oh no, nothing doing. Less than, sorry, 498, there shall be an interim order of stay only qua accused number 3 and 4, finding no allegations that would touch upon the offences against them. Insofar as the accused number 2 is concerned, there are clear overt acts alleged against the said accused. Therefore, the proceedings investigation against the charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ? Charge sheet ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಅದೇ, that's what. Proceedings against accused number 2 shall continue. Next.
Sorry, my lord, charge framed in 11/1/2024, my lord.
Petition file ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಯಾವತ್ತು?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಆಗಿದೆ.
This order will be in operation only if charges are not
Charge not
framed
framed.
as on today.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ನಾಟ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ಡ್. Be clear.
As on today. If the charges are framed, the order, the proceeding shall continue and the interim order would not be in operation. Yes, next.
84.
The petitioner is before this court, ICICI. ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, Jambu Bhandari will close it and send it back.
The interim order complete vacate ಆಗೋಯ್ತು.
Interim order has been vacated because after filing of the petition and after filing of the petition, I filed an application to extend the interim order.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
Alla appellate court alli. The interim order granted subject to payment of 20% has been vacated, my lord.
ಅವರೇ ವೆಕೆಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರ?
Because 20% pay ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
ಓ, ಸೆಂಟೆನ್ಸ್ ಸಸ್ಪೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ವೆಕೆಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರ?
Sentence suspend ಮಾಡಿ 45 days time ಕೊಟ್ಟು.
Tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Yes.
45 days time.
Tomorrow. Jambu Bhandari ಗೊತ್ತಲ್ಲ?
Even if my lords, if they are ready to pay before November 30th.
That's, you have to pay, sir.
ಇಲ್ಲ. I am contesting the appeal, my lord.
Apex court says it is only that there should be a reasoned order.
Yes, my lord.
ನೀವು ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಪ್ರೊಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ, ನಾಳೆ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Copies ಕೊಟ್ಟು.
ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಒಂದು. ಎಸ್. ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಪರ್ಸೆಂಟೇಜ್ ಫೀಸ್ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು. ಎಸ್.
Purchase of the property, my lord.
80?
85.
Purchase of the property.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
Charge frame ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. I have
In the
produced the
meantime.
order sheet also, my lord.
In the meantime, only if charges are not framed, as on today. Next. The
Stay.
petitioner shall serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings and file an acknowledgement till such time further proceedings shall remain stayed. List the matter on 6th December. ನಿಮ್ದಲ್ಲ, ನಿಷಿದ್ದು ಆಯ್ತು, ಅದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು 86.
ಅಲ್ಲ, connected with the serial number
ಕೊಡಿ.
77 and other two matters.
ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ, ನಂಬರ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ. SJK 86 ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ಈಗ.
77.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ, ಅದು ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ along with so and so.
87.
Petitioners are the accused number 4 and 5, my lord. Complainant is the, my lord, my neighbor.
Correct.
Accused number 1, my lord, accused number 1 is my daughter-in-law.
No problem.
Accused number 5, my lord, that is.
Page 43 to 45 ನೋಡಿ.
40.
Particularly page 43 to 45 is wound certificate, 3 wound certificates. 1 is grievous, 2 are simple. Page 27, file discharge.
Yes, my lord, against me, there is allegation, my lord, ಕೈಯಿಂದ ಹೊಡೆದ್ರು ಅಂತ. I am 70 years old, man.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Kindly see,
ಈಗ 70 years ಹೊಡೆಯಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
70 years old lady, man.
ಹೊಡೆಯಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಯಾಕೆಂದ್ರೆ my lord, ಇದು accused number 1 ಮತ್ತೆ there is a case and counter case between the accused number 1 and my lord, respond number 2.
File discharge, sir. Allegations are grave.
ಅಲ್ಲ, accused number. Yes, ma'am. So far as my lord, page number 27.
Yes.
So far as accused number 4 is concerned, 70 years old lady, man.
So what, sir?
And my lord, there is a counter case. Crime number, my lord, 220 is lodged by the accused number 1 herein. My lord, that is registered and my lord, CC has converted. Now, my lord, the case is posted for my lord, HBC on 25th.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
70 years old lady.
Case and counter case ಅಂತಾನು ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋಣ.
Case and court case.
I will not stay, sir. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದ್ಯಾ ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ
ಮತ್ತೆ?
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಅವರೇನು ಅಪ್ರೋಚ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಎಸ್
Earlier, my lord, I filed, my lord, crime stage ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ, ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ, with liberty to after filing charge sheet.
even then not a case for it.
And
Not a
my
case
lord,
for even admitting it.
moreover, my lord, accused number 5 is my lord, my another son. He was in the hospital, police hospital record ಕೂಡ produce ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ. My lord, simply they have implicated me and my another
Pass an
son.
order, I'll pass. Let's do tomorrow in the fresh matters list.
There is, my lord, another, my lord,
Better thing, but it's good for you to file a discharge and then come back.
70 25th ಗೆ ಡೇಟ್ ಇದೆ. 70 years old lady, she has to, my lord,
Exemption ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
take to, my lord,
That I will.
in so
permit.
far as accused number, my lord, petition number 1 got, my lord, this honorable court if grant stay, she has to, my lord, 70 years old lady.
ಇಲ್ಲ, exemption you file, I will direct the court to consider ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Otherwise, no case. ನೀವೇ ಹೇಳಿ ಅವ್ರ ಕೇಸ್.
The
Own
counter
certificate.
case
One
ಇದೆ.
is grievous one. There is assault. And
ಅದು
you have filed a case.
It is between the accused number 1.
All right, you have filed a case.
ಅದು accused
Proceedings
number
are
1
going
is the
on, it is
complaint.
at the stage of hearing before charge.
Accused number 1 is the, my lord, complainant.
No, sir.
It is simply I am implicated. I will not involved in the, my lord, I will
ನೀವು ಏನ್
not
ಗೊತ್ತಾ?
involved in the, my lord.
ಇದರಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ಸಿಂಪ್ಲಿ ಇಂಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಅಂದಿದ್ರೆ 5-6 ವರ್ಷ ತಗೊಳಲ್ಲ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೆ ಬರಕ್ಕೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ,
ಆವತ್ತೆ ಅಲ್ಲ
crime
ಎಚ್ ಬಿ ಸಿ ಆಗೋವರೆಗೂ ಕಾಯಲ್ಲ, ಇಮಿಡಿಯೇಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ.
PC ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಆಗೋವರೆಗೂ ಕಾಯಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
Tomorrow, my lord, fresh matter, I will convince the judge.
ನೋ ಡೋಂಟ್, ಏನೇ ಆದ್ರೂ ಅಷ್ಟೇನೆ. ಆಯ್ತು, ನಾಳೆ ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ. ವಿಲ್ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಇಟ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ.
Please, my lord, I will convince the judge.
ಎಸ್ 482 jurisdiction ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸರ್. Unless there is glaring ಇದು ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Case, if we-
No
if
case,
between
counter
the
case ಅಲ್ಲಿ I will
number
not.
1 and, my lord, complainant are.
No, I will not entertain. Wound certificate, I'll record everything and close it. No problem. Yes. Next, tomorrow, day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Thanks.
Yes, my lord.
88.
Petitioner shall serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings, lest the matter on 12th December till such time further proceedings shall remain stayed. Next. Stay application ilva? Huh? ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ನೋಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಬರೀ ಎಮರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್. ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಇದು ಮಾಡಿ, ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಎಮರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಟು ದ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್, ಪೆಂಡೆನ್ಸಿ ಆಫ್ ದಿಸ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ವಿಲ್ ನಾಟ್ ಕಮ್ ಇನ್ ದ ವೇ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ. ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
89.
SC/ST offence draft.
Injunction decree against the second respondent.
Charge sheet has been filed.
So-
SC/ST offence draft, CC awaited.
ಓ ಡ್ರಾಪ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
SC/ST ಇದು ಡ್ರಾಪ್ ಮಾಡಿ
ಬೇರೆ ಏನಿದೆ
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಎಸ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ
CC awaited.
ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಅಟ್ರಾಸಿಟಿ ಡ್ರಾಪ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಇಟ್ಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಗ್ರೇವ್.
ಏನಂದ್ರೆ ಇದು ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಲ್ಯಾಪ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್
ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಮಾಡು. ನೀವು ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಡು. ಎಸ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
FIR ನ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡುವುದು even after filing charge sheet FIR.
100% I know the law, no problem at all. If there is an interim order operating in the meantime or something, charge sheet file ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ it does not tie my hands. But comprehensive ಆಗಿ ಒಂದು ಹಾಕಿ ಅದು ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದು it will come late. Yes. Yes.
90.
Where is the order rejecting B report?
My lord, at page number 25.
25. 25 is FIR, charge sheet head. Where is the order of the
44,
court?
please, my lord. 44.
ನೀವೇ ನೋಡಿಲ್ಲ.
I'm sorry, 44.
What's wrong with this order?
My lord, what has happened, please, my lord? Complainant, he files as a PCR for recovery of money of rupees 4 lakhs,
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಅದ ಇದ್ರದ್ದು 420.
420. In the
Where is the
my lord,
complaint?
private complaint, para page 23.
Make payment towards work done using the vehicle zones.
Observation.
In the meantime. Yes, next.
Please.
B report correct ಆಗಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
91.
Yes.
PF petitioner.
The petitioners are ಒಬ್ರೇ ಅಲ್ಲ?
Please, madam.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question proceedings in so and so. The instrument or the transaction is with regard to a general power of attorney or sale. The petitioner is depicted to be a witness in those documents. A witness cannot be hauled for proceedings, cannot be hauled for the impugned proceedings. Therefore, there shall be petitioner being a witness cannot be hauled in the impugned proceedings. Therefore, there shall be. Next. One HCGP, two emergent notes. Next.
92.
138, serve ಮಾಡಿ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. Counsel for the petitioner shall serve upon the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings. List the matter on 4th December in the fresh matters list.
Entry order ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು.
ಈತನೇ ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು. ಕೊಡೋ ಕೇಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಅವತ್ತು ಕೊಡುವ. ಎಸ್.
93.
2, 3, 4, 5, 498A. ಎಸ್.
This is after filing of
ಅಯ್ಯೋ
the.
ಸರ್, ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಯ್ತು ನಿಮ್ಮ 2621. Next.
My
Husband,
lord, charge framed on
498A.
11/1/2024. Charge framed, my lord. Hindi.
And husband,
11.
no case.
My lord,
In this case, no case.
my lord, if I may take you through the complaint,
Two
my
things,
lord.
madam. Charges are already framed. I will not
Yes,
entertain.
ma'am.
The other thing is, it is against the husband. There are all allegations.
My lord, the complaint has no allegations. that-
No, no. Charge frame agida, you face the proceedings.
My lord, even and as per the Dowry Prohibition Act, my lord, the invoices that have been submitted before the police,
Ella,
all invoices of 2019,
matter of trial,
2021.
madam. Husband, we will not entertain.
My lord,
You
if
urge
you
all
may
the
consider,
contentions there. If the petition is filed before the filing of charges, then it's a matter. Yes.
my lord, if I
all-
may
all
take you through the
contentions.
invoices, my lord.
Huh?
If I may take you through the invoices that the.
I am not here to scrutinize evidence, madam.
Indeed, ma'am.
That is before the court, and once charges are framed, I will not. Husband, yes. In this case, no. Meenakshi Bala, all contentions remain open. The petitioner is at liberty to urge whatever is projected before this court, before the concerned court. Next.
95.
I pay for the petitioner, my lords. Offense under section 420 and
Correct.
66.
What games is Windsor Games?
Please, my lords.
Investigation papers, get
Yes, ma'am. I will secure.
My lords,
Come on.
one submission. my
Friday
lords.
in the fresh matters list.
That's
Get
one-
the, okay,
one
alivar
urgency.
problem idea.
Alla, one urgency and right, they have issued a 35-3 notice, my lords,
Ah,
to
so
which
what?
we had responded and we have given all the details with respect to accused number 1.
All right.
Now they are insisting on the director of the petitioner to be present, my lord. So that is why some
Okay,
urgency.
why you did not go before the police?
My lords, and a detailed reply was given, my lords, and they were represented. I have produced that page number 35, 37, my lords, wherein all the
No, no,
details.
cooperate with the investigations.
I will, my lords. My lord, only submission is, my lords, because they are insisting on the director. It may be taken up on 21st, my lords. I'll make my submission.
That is
because-
day after tomorrow.
Please, they have asked us to be present on that day, hence. my
I
lords.
list on 20, get the investigation paper, list on 21st in the fresh matters. list.
Great.
Next.
For the petitioner.
96.
For R2, my lords, be permitted. to
WhatsApp
file
directed them to verify the circular, my lords.
Seek instruction.
ಮತ್ತೆ, then we'll state.
Fine.
When do you want?
Colleagues matter, my lord. Will file as power of.
My lord, this is a electric theft case, my lord. Direct connection. It's a
Learned counsel Rahul Reddy representing
Sheshakartik.
so and so. ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು.
Undertakes to enter appearance for, undertakes to enter appearance is already interim order operating for it having been granted on 9/10/2024. List the matter after vacation. Interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of it. After first week of January 2024. Yes, next 2025. Next.
97.
Humble request your honor. Advocate ಹೋಗಿ settlement ಮಾಡಿಸಿ.
Correct. ಚೆಕ್ ಬರೆಯಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಷ್ಟೇ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಏನು
ಅಲ್ವಾ? Yes, in the meantime.
98.
See, I'm ಬರ್ಬೇಡ. Heard ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರೇನು?
ಪ್ರಮೋದ್ ಎಂ.
ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅವರೇ. Heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner is accused number 2, an advocate who only scribes the check on the instructions of accused number 1, and he is hauled into these proceedings. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of, in the light of the fact that no other offense is alleged against the petitioner, there shall be an interim order of stay of all further proceedings qua the petitioner till the next date of hearing. Post the matter in its usual course in admission. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice. Next.
98.
in this matter, my lord, charge framed on 6/11/2023, my lord.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಓಲ್ಡ್ ಏಜ್ ಮದರ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ದೇ ವರ್ ಲಿವಿಂಗ್ ಅಸೈಡ್.
Exemption apply ಮಾಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ, no problem. I will not interfere. Why would I interfere in every case? No, sir.
ಇದೊಂದು ಎಕ್ಸೆಪ್ಷನಲ್ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಯುವರ್ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್ ದಿಸ್ ಮದರ್ ಇಸ್ ಲೈಕ್.
Exemption ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ sir. I will permit you to file exemption. The court will consider it.
will be posted on 4th.
Why sir?
We'll file the application.
Withdrawal ga.
on date verify.
List on, the learned HCGP on instructions would submit that charges have been framed close to 2 years ago. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the accused number
2 and 3.
2 and 3 ಇಬ್ರಿಗೂ ಎಷ್ಟಾಗಿದೆ ವಯಸ್ಸು?
ಒಬ್ರಿಗೆ 55 ತಾಯಿಗೆ, ಮಗ 55 ತಾಯಿಗೆ, ಆಮೇಲೆ 40 ಮಗನಿಗೆ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
ಅಂದ್ರೆ
ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಏನು?
ಏನಂದ್ರೆ she is unwell, she stays in the village.
No problems. Yes. So and so. The learned counsel would seek time to secure instructions with regard to withdrawal of the petition. List the matter on ಯಾವತ್ ಬೇಕು?
4th December.
4th December in the fresh matters list.
Please.
Yes.
99.
Why did you breach promise to marry?
But there was nothing, my lord, that's such a promise.
File bada madam. Yes. So and so. Naeem Ahmad. Gota. The petitioner is before this court calling in question proceedings in so and so for offence punishable under so and so. The allegation against the petitioner is for the one punishable under section 376.
376.
Alla,
308.
one punishable under
308 BNS.
BNS. 308 BNS is 470 na.
74, 354.
354.
350.
So and so. The a perusal at the allegations would indicate that the petitioner has indulged in certain acts on the alleged promise that he would at some point in time marry the complainant. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that there was no such promise made, and the complaint also does not indicate as to when and how it was made. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay. That's sir. Next.
Sorry, my lord. Page number 17 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತಾಯಿಗೆ ಸೊಂಟಕ್ಕೆ ಒದ್ದ ಅಂತ. Victim ತಾಯಿ.
Eva.
ಇಲ್ಲ sir.
Why?
All, my lord,
17.
mild allegations that have been made in the
Yes,
complaint.
next.
Declaration.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question so and so. A suit between the petitioner and the complainant in OS 3233 of 2024 seeking declaration is pending adjudication. Only to arm twist the petitioners, the crime appears to have been registered. The petitioner is accused number 3 against whom no allegation is found even. Therefore, there shall be so and so. 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice. Next.
101.
KP Act A5.
Yes, my lord.
Owner. Andar bar.
Owner of that valley.
Accused number 1 to 4 ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್
ಕೇಸ್ ಹಾಕಿದಾರ?
ಅವ್ರು ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು
ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
ನನ್ನ ಮೇಲೆ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಇದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಸರ್.
ಸರಿ ಆಯ್ತು. ಅಂದರ್ ಬಾರ್.
ಅಂದರ್ ಬಾರ್. ಅಕ್ಕಿಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1 to 4 ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು.
ನಾನು A5 ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Yes, next. Disposed.
102.
Petitioner is accused number 2 is alleged of offence punishable under section 447 of the IPC.
National highway government.
Our possession is 447 ಹೆಂಗಾಗುತ್ತೆ? Yes, so in the meantime, next.
Please.
103.
For the petitioner, my lords.
The
For husband,
petitioner
498
is accused number 1,
Yeah.
the husband.
Yes.
The complainant, second respondent, his wife. A perusal at the complaint would not, charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ sir.
The perusal at the complaint would not indicate the ingredients of the offence under section 498A or any other offence alleged against the petitioner husband. Minor skirmishes between the husband and the wife that happen day on day is projected to become the ingredients of the crime. Permitting further investigation in the case at hand would become an abuse of the process of the law, albeit prima facie, and run foul of Achin Gupta. So next. Therefore, there shall be 1 emergent notice to HCGP emergent notice.
104.
Paper petitioner.
Sporting event gone wrong.
And basic of the private complaint.
Master Games Foundation. Ade hockey.
Hockey team.
Hockey problem. Yes, in the meantime. Next. Application ilva. Emergent notice 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice. Stay application ಎಲ್ಲಿ? ಮರ್ತ್ ಬಿಟ್ರಾ? ಹಾಕಿ. Yes.
105.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question so and so. The ನೀವ್ ಯಾವ್ದು ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು?
Lords, it is Lords section 331R.
ನೀವ್ ಯಾವ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಸರ್?
Lords, we have not filed any complaint, Lords.
ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಬ್ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಮತ್ತೆ?
Illa, there is no counter blast.
ಎಸ್ ಸರ್. R&S ಹಂಗಾದ್ರೆ ಇದೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
Lords, I'm a contractor, Lords. Lords, the complainant has lost all his case under PTCL. Lords, AC has.
Contractor ಮೇಲೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಮತ್ತೆ?
Lords, Lords, I took JCB, Lords, to work, Lords.
All right.
Lords, then, Lords, the
ನಾನು
allegation.
ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ
Lords,
ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಬ್ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿದೆ.
Lords,
He has lost all the cases.
Lords.
Is
I'm
this not a counter?
Sorry, I thought, Lords, it's criminal case.
Counter case.
I thought it's criminal case.
ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿ.
I'm sorry, Lords.
ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಬ್ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಅಂತ.
Counter
Correct
case.
ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Yes.
The complainant, the complainant seeks to register the impugned complaint on 28/3/2024, alleging offence under so and so. A perusal at the records would indicate that the complainant loses his claim before several fora, and after losing all the proceedings against the petitioner, seeks to register the impugned complaint as a counterblast to what a counterblast to what the complainants have secured before every fora. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay.
Complaint, Lords. I'm sorry, Lords.
106.
Get the papers, investigation list. List the matter on 3rd December in the fresh matters list. HCGP to secure the investigation papers. Next.
107.
504.
Please.
In the meantime, next.
504.
Right? In the meantime, next.
Then 8.
State, sir. Stay badwa.
Bigs.
What types? Yes.
108, your lordship, I appear for petition.
Heard the learned counsel appearing for stayna. Heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. A perusal at the complaint would clearly indicate that civil proceedings are dressed with a color of crime. If further proceedings are permitted to continue against this petitioner, it would run foul of plethora of judgments of the apex court on the issue. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceeding where the petitioner to the next date of hearing.
109.
CC of 2018, sir, 138 ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಆಗಿದೆ
dismiss ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಫಾರ್ ಡಿಫಾಲ್ಟ್ ಗೆ
ಆಯ್ತು.
ಫೈಲ್ ವಿಡ್ರಾಲ್.
ಆಯ್ತು. Withdraw memo ಅಲ್ಲಿ. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits the petition before the concerned court, the complaint before the proceedings before the concerned court is terminated on account of its being dismissed for default. Therefore, would seek to withdraw the petition. Submission is placed on record, disposed as withdrawn. Next.
110.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question so and so. The magistrate refers the matter under section 156(3) of the CRPC for for investigation. A crime then comes to be registered. Withdraw ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
No, my lord, it was submitted in the connected matter that police would file B report.
ಅದೇನಾ ಇದು?
Please,
Yes,
my
sir.
lord.
B report ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
Anyway, ಇರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ. So and so, perusal at the complaint would indicate that it is in gross violation of the judgment of the close ಮಾಡಿದೀವಾ?
please, my lord, it was disposed.
The freezing of account.
Please, my lord.
ಇದು ಅವ್ರು ಹಾಕಲ್ಲ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ then it will be hanging on the head. So and so would indicate that it is in gross violation of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Babu Venkatesh versus so and so. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings. The learned HCGP in the case concerning the same parties had made a submission that the police are wanting to file a B report on instructions. In that light, the interim order subsisting will not come in the way of the police filing the B report if they are wanting to so do before the concerned court.
Okay.
Next.
111.
Heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. Against the petitioner, the complainant has initiated two proceedings. One under the SURFACE Act, invoking its power under the SURFACE Act. The other under section 138 for the 138 for Negotiable Instruments Act. The third is the impugned proceeding under section 420 of the IPC. Multiple proceedings are taken up against this petitioner for having defaulted in payment of loan. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay for the proceedings. Next.
112,
DV Act husband. List out, no representation, list after 4 weeks.
113,
MMRD. Neva.
Ajay is there on record, my lords. He's requested.
Learned
to
HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondent, list the matter next Tuesday in the fresh matters list. Look into it. Ground ನೋಡಿ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು.
114,
CBI ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ರಾಹುಲ್ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ. Learned Counsel P. Prasanna Kumar is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Petitioner to serve set of papers.
Two sets also.
ಮಾಡಿ sir. To serve ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Not served.
ಮಾಡಿ. To serve on so and so list on 3rd December in the fresh matters. Next.
115,
There's a delay of 1 year, madam.
Correct, sir.
115, undertake to file wakalat.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ madam?
R2, my lord.
1 ವರ್ಷ ಯಾಕೆ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ? The Learned Counsel Lata Shetty ಅಲ್ಲ?
Please,
So and so undertakes to 354 madam, 115. 354 ತಾನೆ?
354.
The Learned Counsel Lata M. Shetty undertakes, yes, sir. Lata Shetty undertakes to enter appearance for the respondent registry to print the name of so and so. The Learned Counsel would seek 2 weeks' time to file statement of objections. A perusal at the complaint would indicate that the complaint for offence punishable under section 354 is registered only after 1 year of the incident without any explanation. Therefore, till the objections come about with plausible justification for the delay, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceed for charge sheet.
Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆ.
Further proceedings in CC so and so till the next date of hearing. Next.
160,
I'm for the petition, my lord. 160.
DNA is allowed.
Allowed, my lord.
So
but
what?
a dispute is with regard to marriage itself, my lord.
Correct. It will resolve
So,
all
first
the
wife is
dispute.
there. She is contending that she is the first wife.
No, it will resolve all the dispute. So what?
You 125 proceeding only DNA.
Maintenance, sir.
That's right.
Petitioner to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings. List on 6th December in the fresh, 11th December, 10th December in the fresh matters list. Till such time, the order dated so and so shall remain stayed. Next.
Hopeless.
Hopeless, sir. ಏನಂದ್ರೆ?
Obliged.
Obliged, hopeless ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿ.
No, what, sir? I can't, sir.
Yes.
117,
In the meantime, 447.
Please.
Yes, next.
You have the petitioner, please.
So the whole problem is nobody's name is found in the complaint.
Please.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ I will need see the investigation papers as to what is your role.
Yes, ma'am. Well, it's impact in the complaint.
Complaint ಏನು ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ, ಯಾರ ಬಗ್ಗೆನೂ ಏನು ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ. Yes, get
I
it
secure.
Friday in the fresh matters list, 22nd.
That's my request for day after tomorrow, madam.
Why, sir?
Person inconvenience on Friday.
ಆಯ್ತು. Day after tomorrow in the fresh matter, get the papers tomorrow. Day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Balakrishna, split to 23rd. Split ತಾನೆ?
ಹೌದು.
23rd, yes. Saturday, sir.
TW 1 and 2 turned hostile. Injured.
Parvala, sir. We'll close it on 23rd, yes.
Much out.
120,
Heard the learned senior counsel Dhananjay Joshi appearing for the petitioner. The petitioners are alleged of offence punishable under section 304A. A perusal at the findings in the charge sheet would clearly indicate that it was a mishap and none of these petitioners would become responsible. Permitting further proceedings would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Ambalal D. Bhatt versus so and so, state of Gujarat. Ambalal D. Bhatt, state of Gujarat, 1972, 3 SCC, 525. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings. Quay the petitioners to the next date of hearing. Next.
Great.
Yes.
121,
A2 498 2621. State. Yes, next.
122,
7A. Learned Counsel BP Patil is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Registry to print the name of so and so appearing for the respondent. Petitioner to serve requisite set of papers upon so and so. 25th, madam. 5th. Yes, next.
123,
OS number.
OS number
482 of 23.
The learned, who instead, you are the plaintiff?
No, I am the
The
defendant.
second respondent has
Third
registered.
petition.
Huh?
Third petitioner is the defendant.
All right. The second respondent has registered OS number
482 of 23.
482 of 2023 for the, for in relief,
Specific for
for specific specific performance. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioners are in possession of the property, as the third petitioner is the defendant in this suit. Therefore, a criminal trespass obtaining under section 447 cannot be alleged against the owner of a property into his own property. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay. Next. 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice.
124.
The petitioner has accused number 7, 3 and 7.
Correct, sir.
The petition number 3
Page 17 ಅಲ್ಲಿ last 5 lines ನೋಡಿ sir. ನಿಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು allegation ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ stay ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ.
allegation is there, madam.
ಮತ್ತೆ
The 498, the entire
ನೋ
ಅಳಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಹೆಣ್ಣು ಮಕ್ಳ ಮೇಲೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಇದೆ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ, ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ.
There is allegation.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ 5 ಲೈನ್ಸ್ ನೋಡಿ, ಅದೇನು ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ನಾನು
ಇದೆ
stay.
sir. There is
ಇದೆ ತಾನೆ?
allegation.
Yes.
It is allegation against all the daughters.
No problem, but ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ಓವರ್ ಸ್ಪೆಸಿಫಿಕ್ ಓವರ್ ಟ್ಯಾಕ್ಸ್ ಸ್ಪೆಸಿಫಿಕ್ ಓವರ್ ಟ್ಯಾಕ್ಸ್ alleged against 3
I am the imam of the masjid. I wanted to convince her. ಇದು ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬೇಡಮ್ಮ, ಹೋಗಿ ಬದುಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದೀನಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸಮಯ.
ಬರೀ ಅದೇ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ರೆ ನೋಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
It's there, madam.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಇದ್ಮೇಲೆ how can I
am the as a
it will become a statement
as a
versus
responsible person.
No,
I
sir.
advised her.
That's all right. It will become statement versus statement when there are so many.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅಂತಲೇ ನನ್ನ ಮೇಲೆ she has made allegations.
1 HCGP 2 emergent notice.
But 7 minutes at least.
No.
They all the sisters and brothers.
3 and 7, sir. The petitioners are accused 3 and 7. A perusal at the summary of the charge sheet would indicate specific overt acts by these accused 3 and 7, and it would read as follows. Last 5 lines quote madi. The learned counsel for the petitioner seeks to dispute this position, contending that he only advised the complainant not to indulge in such acts, and therefore allegations are made, while this would become a matter of evidence. But however, emergent notice to the first respondent, the HCGP takes notice for the first respondent, emergent notice to the second respondent returnable by 19th December. Yes.
125.
Petition.
DS, sir.
I was not at all, my lords.
That's all right. We have 27th on DA. BB Patil serve ಮಾಡಿ. 27th.
I was not at all serving there.
All right, sir.
Please.
27th, yes.
Interim order, please. Now,
Interim order ಯಾಕೆ?
for 4 years, please, my lords. Now they want to, my lords, file the charge sheet.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು
2021 is
same
registration.
order, not to file. Yes. Charge sheet file ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ, don't worry.
Please,
That interim order I've granted. Yes.
please.
List on 27th, BB Patil serve ಮಾಡಿ.
Please.
Register to print the name of so and so. ಮಾಮೂಲಿ ಇದೆ. Next. Yes.
126.
The petitioner to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings and file an acknowledgement. List the matter on 12th December in the fresh matters list till such time further proceedings before the concerned court where the petitioner shall remain stayed. Next.
127.
The first petitioner files proceedings against the husband and others for offense punishable under 498A. Immediately comes the impugned crime of house trespass under section 448 against these petitioners, which on the face of it is a counterblast to what the wife had registered. Therefore, there shall be 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice. Next.
28.
Case and counter case. Investigated by 2 different police officer, my lord.
Different.
Okay.
How do you get that?
In
Yes,
CW,
look at-
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ. I produced both the charge.
Counter blast.
ಯಾವ blast ಆದ್ರೆ?
Crime number.
The independent investigating officers cannot do it. It is.
CW9 ಗಣೇಶ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ರು ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. 2 different officer, my lord.
ಮಾಡಿದಾರ ಸರ್ಕ್ಯುಲರ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ? Already there. I directed it to be reissued.
The ಗಜೇಂದ್ರ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ತಾವು calculate ಮಾಡಿ.
They have not done it? I will refer it to contempt. Seek instructions. Yes. Please list the matter on, the learned counsel for the petitioner would submit that issue is case and a counter case being investigated into by two different investigating officers which would run foul of the judgment of this court in so and so. The learned additional SPP to secure instructions as to why a circular is not issued pursuant to the directions issued in the aforesaid judgment by the next date of hearing. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings till the next date. Yes, date could be in the 6th December. Yes.
129.
Serve on DSGI. Learned counsel, learned DSGI Shanti Bhushan is directed to accept notice for the respondent. List the matter on Monday in the fresh matters list. With requisite set of paper. Is directed to accept notice to serve 2 sets. List on Monday, fresh matters. Yes, next.
130.
Same Axis Bank disposed.
131.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question proceedings in so and so, registered for offence punishable and Nimde sir, registered for offence punishable under section 353 of the IPC. A perusal at the complaint against the petitioner would not indicate the ingredients of section 353 being met in the case at hand, as held by the apex court in Dhananjay versus the cabinet secretary so and so on Monday Madidana. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings by the petitioner till the next date of hearing. Next.
132.
Same apex bank close disposed.
133.
My lord,
192A.
192A.
Inter-alia.
Lords, please.
Yes. The heard the learned senior counsel D.R. Ravi Shankar appearing for the petitioner. The offence alleged against these petitioners are an amalgam of section 192A, B and others, and several offences of the IPC. The issue in the list stands answered by the judgment of the coordinate bench in the case of Lalita Shastri versus so and so, ILR 2008, Karnataka 4250. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings by the petitioners till the next date of hearing.
4520. my lord.
45, sorry. Mistake agad sal.
my lord,
No,
one
never.
submission.
4520.
My lord, on the basis of JDLR order, one Ramaswamy filed a writ petition number 3483 of 22.
What happened to that?
Allowed and the implementation of the JDLR order, my lord. Kindly.
Adu kodi avarge. Yes. List the matter on 3rd December in the fresh matters. Ad nodi if there is, if you have suffered an order, then see.
We have not suffered any orders.
That's what.
Lords, the initiation of the proceedings by the Tahsildar is subject matter of another writ petition where an interim order is already granted.
ಅದೇ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ
No,
ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
not that.
ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ನೋಡಿ.
Not that.
ಕೊಡಿ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ.
Please.
3rd post ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ನಿಲ್ಸಿ. Stay will be there till then.
JDLR ಆರ್ಡರ್ನ ಇಂಪ್ಲಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹಾಕೊಂಡು ಅದನ್ನ ಅಲೋ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು. Yes.
134.
13 my lord.
2018 cognizance order 2024 ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಸರ್? No.
My lords, accused number 1 and 2 have filed the discharge application before the trial court, my lords, that can be allowed.
2022. Yes.
23. That can be allowed, my lords, and the liberty has given to the police, the Lokayukta to my lords to take sanction and my lords file the charge sheet. Lords,
List after 4 weeks. Yes.
my lords, in 28 is my lords the charge.
No, not in this case. Yes.
Date may be
4 weeks.
135.
ಬೇರೆ ಬೆಂಚಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾನ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
my lord, 27 kg 360 grams ganja. ಮನೆ ಹಿಂದ್ಗಡೆ
7 kg sir.
yes,
5 plants found in the backyard.
yes, totally.
ಅದು 27 kg ಇತ್ತಾ?
yes, my lord.
27 kg ಗಾಂಜಾ ಬೆಳೆದಿರಿ ಮನೇಲಿ?
But the roots, plastic bag, everything.
ಕಮರ್ಷಿಯಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Lord, it cannot be classified as commercial quantity at all.
ಅದು ಗಾಳಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿದೆ. ಗಾಳಿ ಮಾತು ಇದೆ.
ಅದನ್ನ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಪ್ರೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ? ಗಾಳಿಯಿಂದ CCTV
ಏನು CCTV ಗಾಳಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಬಂದ್ ಬೀಳೋದು ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ?
no, my lord. Records also, the BBMP property records also recorded during the course of investigation.
ಎಷ್ಟು 5 plants ಇತ್ತು ತಾನೆ?
yes, my lord, ದೊಡ್ಡದು
ದೊಡ್ಡದಾ?
ತುಂಬಾ ಎತ್ತರದ ಫೋಟೋಗಳು.
ಸ್ಕ್ರೀನ್ ಪ್ಲಾಂಟ್ ನೀವು ಬೆಳೆದಿದ್ದು?
kindly
Don't know, my lords, how
kindly please see the photos.
ಕೊಡಿ. ಮನೇಲೆ ಗಾಂಜಾ ಬೆಳೀತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಮನೆ ಹಿಂದ್ಗಡೆ
ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಂದೇ.
it is a
ಏನ್ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಪ್ಯಾಷನ್?
passion alla.
ಮತ್ತೆ?
My lords, it's a place, my lords, which is not at all looked after.
ಇನ್ನು ಇದೆ.
Somehow, my lords, it has grown. He is a senior citizen. He does not even know.
ಅದು ಯಾವ ಗಿಡ ಅಂತ.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಅದೇ
ಎರಡು ಆಳು ಎತ್ತರ ಇದೆ.
Your lordships,
ತುಂಬಾ
I must
ದೊಡ್ಡದು.
say, my lords, how the police enter my house. I am sleeping in the afternoon. ಯಾರೋ ನಿಮ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಯಾರ್ಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಳ್ಳ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಅನ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಎಬ್ಬಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು they go there and they start this.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್, ಇಲ್ದಾರ ಬಿಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, I am sleeping. How do I even know it? And there is no allegation of even consumption or that I was selling. It was just growing ಅಷ್ಟೇ. And my lords, it cannot be classified as commercial quantity because, my lords, the classification is only insofar as cannabis. This is cannabis plant and they weighed it including the root, mud, everything.
Now it can be, sir. Yes.
They have weighed it, my lords, along with everything else.
No, it's very serious offense.
Very
my lord.
serious?
Yes,
Yes, sir.
against the society.
Society.
Because commercial quantity, 27 kgs, 360 grams. And my lord, moreover, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟೇನೆ ನಿಮ್ ಮನೇಲಿ ಅನುಮಾನ ಇದೆ ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅವ್ರು ಒಪ್ಪಿನೇ ಆನಂತರ ಮನೆ ಒಳಗೆ ಹೋಗಿರೋದು.
ಒಪ್ಪಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ರೇಡ್
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಏನ್ ಗೊತ್ತು ಹಿಂದ್ಗಡೆ ಏನ್ ಬೆಳೀತಾ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ?
ನೋ, ರೇಡ್ ಮಾಜರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇವ್ರು ಸುಮ್ನೆ ನುಗ್ಬಿಟ್ರು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಇನ್ ಜಯನಗರ್.
ಜಯನಗರಲ್ಲಿ ಗಾಳಿಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂತು ಅಲ್ಲಿ? See, your ground is that it may have fallen. The pollen may have fallen and
apartment.
tree
I
may
cannot
have
go
grown.
into finer
That
details.
is your ground. ಜಯನಗರ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಗಾಳಿ ಬರಕ್ಕೆ?
The apartment ಪಕ್ಕದ
It's a concrete jungle.
Exactly.
Then
ಪಕ್ಕದ ವಿಂಡೋ ಇಂದ
window ಇಂದ ಯಾರೋ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ?
It is what my instructions are. My lord, there is a bachelor pad over there. I can't say much.
My lord, this is not for 480 kind.
Not for 482.
Please, my lord, because commercial quantity is very serious offense against the society.
No, let me see this and get back.
My lords,
List on.
Kindly take page 23.
No, I'm convinced, but I want
And
to
the
see.
FSL report also positive.
Obviously.
Cannabis.
ಸಿಕ್ಕಿರೋದೇ cannabis plant. FSL report ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ?
ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು.
The very look at that you will know.
23, my lords, for a moment.
Why, sir?
It is root, stem, everything.
Oh, we'll see. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ list on bail ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಲ್ವಾ?
Bail ಆಗಿದೆ, regular bail.
List on 4th December in the fresh matters list.
Till such time.
ಅವತ್ತು ಕೊಡೋಣ.
Like
That's it. There is nothing, we quash the
Title-
proceedings itself.
It may come up in admissions, it may not reach there in
No, fresh
trial
matters
court.
ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ sir.
Great,
Yes.
great.
But you should see how it has come on.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇವ್ರು
If I
ಪಕ್ಕದ ಅಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇಂದ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬೆಳೀತಿದ್ರು, ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಆರ್ಬತ್ತು ಅಂತ
Apartment ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬೆಳೀತಾ ಇದೆ.
ಇವ್ರ
Never said that.
ಟ್ರೈಂಗ್ ಟು ಸೇ.
ಅವ್ರ ಗಾಳಿಲಿ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ಅದೇ ಪಕ್ಕದ ಅಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಂತೇನೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ರು, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬೆಳೆದಿರ್ಬೇಕು, ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಆರ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಅಂತ.
ಗಾಳಿಲಿ ಬಂದಿದೆ.
ಅದೇ ಗಾಳಿ ಆರೋದಂದ್ರೆ ಗಾಳಿಲಿ ತಾನೇ ಆರ್ ಬರೋದು. ಗಾಳಿಲೇ ಆರ್ಬೇಕು.
All right.
136.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question so and so. The present proceeding is a counterblast to 4 cases registered by the petitioner against the complainant. Those 4 cases are all, these 4 cases are governmental idea.
Please.
Paragraph.
Annexure C2G, my lords.
Madam, ಇಲ್ಲಿ list of para 10 ಅಲ್ಲಿ, which is shown, which is averred at paragraph 10 and 11 of the memorandum of the petition. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay. Next. 1 HCGP to emergent notice.
137.
Heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner is the husband. Is alleged of offense punishable under section 498A. ಅದೇ ತಾನೆ?
ಹೌದು ಸರ್.
498A of the IPC. A perusal at charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
ಆಗಿದೆ ಸರ್.
Perusal at the summary of the charge sheet would not indicate any offense that would become the ingredients as is necessary in terms of the elucidation of law by the apex court in Achin Gupta versus so and so, 2024-759. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings, quay the petitioner till the next date of hearing. 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice, post the matter in usual course in admission. Gold Coast recreation,
58.
Muzaffar, recreation club.
Club, travel agency.
Travel agency.
My lord. ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ. 1,90,000 ಕ್ರೆಡಿಟ್ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಲವಂತವಾಗಿ
ಇಂಡ್ಯೂಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ವಾಲಂಟ್ರಿಲಿ ಅವ್ರ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅವ್ರು ಟೂರ್ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ, 2 ದಿನ ಟ್ರಿಪ್ ಹೋಗಿ ಎಂಜಾಯ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್
One
ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
HCGP, 2 emergent notice in the meantime. Yes, next.
139.
Petition 498.
Allah.
85.
498 ಆಯ್ತು. BNS ನೀವೇ ಹೇಳಿದೆ ಅದು.
ಹೌದು.
ಮತ್ತೆ in the meantime, yes, 2621.
140.
ಅದು ಅಚ್ಚಿನ ಗುಪ್ತ 2 ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Complaint, my lord, B report was accepted, challenging the acceptance of B report. Notice of
Closed. ನೀವು ಹೋಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ?
that, my lord, he is not feeling well,
Yes.
my lord.
Not keeping well. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice. ಇಲ್ಲ HCGP ಇಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ?
SGP ಇಲ್ಲ.
Emergent notice to the respondent. Next.
41.
Ramakrishna, husband, yes, no representation, 4 weeks.
142.
Axis Bank, same.
143.
Axis Bank ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ್ದು urgency ಇಲ್ಲ.
But he is
The
petitioner.
petitioners are alleged of offence punishable under section 304A of the IPC. A perusal at the complaint would indicate absence of ingredients of section 304A, as the acts alleged are neither rash nor negligent, albeit prima facie. Permitting further proceedings against these petitioners would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Ambalal D. Bhatt, 1972, 3 SEC page
For A2 only, my lord, one petitioner. A2 only.
525.
The
The petitioner is A2, correct?
A2.
Petitioner ಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ accused number 2. Finding no, ಆಮೇಲೆ therefore finding no allegations against accused number 2, there shall be an interim order.
Please.
ಇನ್ ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರು ಬರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ನೀವು,
Please.
ಇಲ್ದರೆ ಅದು ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡು.
As far as he is concerned, my lord, that's his.
No, now they'll come to you.
Please.
You should not stop that. Yes.
Please,
All right.
authorization.
144.
At B report, my lord, I mean, my case, B report was filed, my lord, that their case, my lord, charge sheet is filed, my lord.
Page 140, same, Jai. Page 140, same order. Yes, sir.
354, my lord.
It does not meet us, sir.
Lord,
You have hit on the hip. It does amount to 354.
My lords may
We
only,
will not spare such people.
lords may only take page 44.
I've
My lords,
seen
my lords, I will only give a background of this, my lords.
background ಏನಾರು ಇರ್ಲಿ.
My lords, there is no CCTV footage recorded. My lords, on that day, in fact, the vehicle does not even belong to me. It belongs to my uncle, my lords. He's not in
Whatever
town that
it
day.
is.
My lords, there is not a single line of
That
allegation.
is the allegation, that is the finding in the summary. Why should I interfere?
My lords,
You have
may only
hit
take,
on the hip. That amounts to 354, period.
my lords, page
Yes.
number 45, my lords. I
No,
have,
sir, you can't treat a woman like that.
my lords, I am no way in connection to this, my lords. I am a student. I'm not.
Correct. It's all right. Student ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, my lords. Page 45, my lords, may kindly only take. The 164 statement, I have gone cooperated with the investigation, no test identification parade conducted. There's a lot of fallacies during the investigation.
Ah,
my lords. I have
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. Then you will
cooperated
get acquitted, no problem. Not a 482 case. Not at all.
also.
Yes.
Interim order, my lord. 140
Discharge, file discharge. Yes, discharge form.
My lords, I will not withdraw it. I will seek instructions.
All right. ಆಯ್ತು, ನಾಳೆ ಹಾಕ್ಲಾ ನಾಡಿದ್ದು ಹಾಕ್ಲಾ?
So next Wednesday, my lords.
ಆಯ್ತು, ವೆಡ್ನೆಸ್ಡೇ.
Obliged.
Fourth ಬರೀ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಡೇನೆ ಎಲ್ಲ. Yes. List on
Earlier
4th
matter,
in the
my
fresh matters list.
Earlier matter, interim order, my lord. 140 interim order ಇಲ್ಲ.
Entry order ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಅದು notice ಮಾತ್ರ.
ಇದು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾತ್ರ.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಮೇಲೆ 144 ಮೇಲೆ interim
Yes,
order.
entry ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. As prayed for ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು. Next.
46.
It is in the stage of evidence.
Withdraw memo file.
Correct. 302 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಸರ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
120B.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಬಿಟ್ಕೊಡಿ. Yes. Land Council files a memo seeking to withdraw the petition. Next.
47.
Petitioner. Respondent under 138. But I had resigned from the company. I was an employee.
That's a matter of evidence.
I had resigned. It's official document is
Where
there
is
and
the official document?
I have produced that, please, my lord. That MCA,
That's before
1 year before only I had resigned.
1 minute.
That's before adverting the materials on record. May
You
I
are
point
appealing
out?
for the respondent?
Yes, my lord, for complaint. I undertake to file.
Learned Counsel Rahul Reddy undertakes to enter appearance for the respondent. Yes, what's the matter? No,
it's 138, madam. May I point out the
138 ಗೊತ್ತು ನನಗೆ has resigned 1 year ago ಅಂತ is submission.
Joined new company also.
That's a disputed question of fact, my lords. It's a bald statement which they have made. There is no document to substantiate it.
ಆಮೇಲೆ
My lords, moreover, my lords, they have not even sent a reply notice to us.
reply notice to what?
To the notice sent by us. No
Not
reply
reply?
notice.
Swami, page
My
number
lords, since
55.
2022.
Page number 55, I have produced the reply notice.
My lords, since
MCA
2022,
form
they have
also
not
I have
appeared before the court. There's an NBW hanging on head of the petition.
Not appeared, why?
That's
Yes, sir.
my point out.
Warrant issue ಆಗಿದೆ
ಹಾ
Swami.
ಯಾಕೆ why have you not appeared?
Next date is
No, no, no. Then
sometime
Since
on the-
April, my lords,
Yeah,
NBW
will
is
not
pending on.
See, since morning I am seeing everything. ಎಲ್ಲ NBW don't attend the court, ಇಲ್ಲಿ stay ಕೇಳೋದು. No sir, I will not grant.
No, it is not come up, please, my lord. It is coming up on the 26th, it is
My lords,
coming
may I
up.
point out that?
I will appear.
22 ಅಂತ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
22nd.
May.
ಕೊಡಿ.
26/11 ಗೆ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು 26/11 why have you not appeared till now?
Lords, till
Look at it.
20.
Summons NBW. No sir.
ನಮ್ಗೆ ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. I've got to know about it. I will
The
appear
order
before
sheet,
the
it is
court.
reflected that service is held sufficient through email.
But I will appear, please, my lord.
No,
But-
no, sir.
But here, please, my lord.
People who take the court for a raid and not appear before the court, I will not entertain. No sir.
Lord, I will do the needful,
No,
do,
There are,
I-
you'll notice there are 12 occasions.
I'm aware, please, my
Yeah,
lord.
if you are aware, no sir.
No, I will,
I'll be putting a premium on your activity of going away from justice.
no, I
No,
will,
sir,
I will appear before the court
No,
and.
no, sir, nothing
come.
Not for a person who has not appeared on 12 occasions.
No, my lord, I have
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
just got to
NBW,
know.
4 times NBW, sir. Summons are issued 12 times.
My lord, I just got to know last.
Oh, I
last-
got to know ಯಾಕೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಬಂದಿರ್ತಾರೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
I didn't know, my lord,
no,
about that.
May I
that
say this?
particular-
my lord? Lords,
They have
2 sec-
served it on the old company's
Whatever,
email
sir,
or something.
nothing.
they have served.
That's a matter of trial. You go and face trial there. Nothing doing.
This is a constant demeanor of the petitioner, my lords. There's another matter. In fact, 2 checks are issued worth 5 crores. Since 2 years, my lords, the proceedings are stalled. It's absolutely.
Stalled.
I mean,
He has
as in-
granted stay.
not stalled. As
Because he is not appearing. No,
There
sir.
are 5 other
Virtually
accused.
disabled.
I am.
ಐದಿದೆಯಾ?
I did this, Swami. I am only an employee. There are other directors, company, those people, I don't know what they've
That
done.
you see, you may have a case. That's a different thing. But your demeanor of not appearing before the court on 12 occasions after summons being issued, NBW, and I entertain the petition, grant stay. No, sir.
My lord, I will appear before
you
this
appear,
court
you-
on the
Nothing
next
doing.
particular
No, no, sir,
date,
nothing
please, my
doing.
lord. But,
Nothing doing.
but,
Such people should not be. 482 ಇಲ್ಲ. Yes, dismissed. Next. Only on that ground.
connected
Ah,
to
Connected.
211 also is there.
Same,
Same.
same.
All right, ಬಂದಾಗ ನೋಡ. Yes.
Right.
Solely on that ground. You may have a good case, but this is not the attitude.
Lord, I got to know last
No.
month.
ಇದು ಹೆಂಗೆ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ. Yes, next.
48,
Your petition, no, 504 and 504.
In the meantime, next.
149,
My lord, I have.
Husband,
My lord,
husband.
wife, my lord, wife's petition.
ಅಲ್ಲ serve on the husband.
Much
Yes.
obliged. My lord, in the meanwhile, my lord, the stages for argument
One
already.
Learned counsel of the petitioner to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings. List the matter on 6th or 5th December in the fresh matters list. Till such time further proceedings before the concerned court shall remain stayed.
Much obliged.
ನಂಜರೆಡ್ಡಿ ಸರ್ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ,
Actually,
ಏನಾರು ಆಗಿರ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ.
ನಾವೇ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು actually.
2, 3, 4
Petition should have been filed by.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿ
ಅದು then.
ಬರ್ಲಿ. Yes. One emergent notice to the second respondent, petitioner is at liberty to serve on the counsel
Only one response.
who represents the, ಅದೇ for the respondent ಹೇಳಿದ್. Petitioner is at liberty to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings before the concerned court, Quay 2, 3, 4. Insofar as the first petitioner is concerned, the same would be considered on the next date. List on 11th December in the fresh matters list. Next.
151,
For the petitioner,
Girish.
please, on behalf,
Murugesh.
My lord, the complaint has against the petitioner is that, my lord, he is the person behind that two persons who
It is
threatened.
sheer nonsense of a complaint. In the meantime, next.
Please.
Yes.
52.
Stay illa, notice, next date.
In the complaint, he clearly admitted he was borrowed loan from me, Malad.
List on 306 ತಾನೆ?
Yes, Malad.
Wait, get the charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ get the investigation
Under
papers.
investigation.
Get the papers.
Please.
He clearly admitted in the
ಆಯ್ತು
complaint.
ಸರ್. 306 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ? ವೇಟ್.
He was borrowed
ಬೇಲ್
loan from me.
ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ತಾನೆ?
Malad.
ಬೇಲ್
Yes,
ಇದೆ
yes,
ಅಲ್ವಾ?
yes.
ಫೈನಾನ್ಷಿಯಲ್ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಾಕ್ಷನ್ ಅಂತ ಏನು?
Yes, yes.
List the matter
For
on,
that regard, he was issued.
list the
check
matter on 4th December in the fresh matters list. Petitioner, the HCGB to secure the investigation papers. Next.
153.
No representation, 4 weeks.
54.
Heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. The case of the petitioner is that he has settled the entire amount even before the complaint could be registered. Solely on the said statement, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings, square the petitioner to the next date of
Stage is
hearing.
evidence. Stage is evidence.
Charge frame ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Charge
Then-
is in the evidence stage, but my lord,
No, sir. Yes. You urge this contention there. Will not end. Charge frame ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ?
amount has been settled 1 month before itself.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
And
you will get
purpose-
acquitted.
There may be some other
29/10/2022
transactions ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಮಾತ್ರ complaint
ಇಂದ
ಇದೆ.
ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ.
Kindly see the complaint, my lord.
29/10/2022 ಇಂದ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ.
No, sir.
ಇಲ್ಲ,
The learned
my lordship.
learned HCGP on instructions would submit that the case charges are framed 2 years ago and the matter is at the fag end of the proceedings. In that light, entertainment of a petition under section 482 of the CRPC would run, 528 at the 528 of the BNSS would run foul of the judgment. Meenakshi Balantide ask.
My lordship, only one thing,
The petitioner is at liberty to urge all the contentions before the concerned court.
additional ಏನಾದ್ರು ಇರ್ಬೋದು ಅಂತ ಮಾತ್ರ complaint ಇರೋದು. Already been settled. That is the case.
The
There
whatever.
may be
You
other
should come-
transaction
you
ಅಂತ.
should come soon,
They
sir.
could
It's
not
not
find
that-
anything in the charge sheet also.
No, sir. Not after charge. 2 ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿದೆ charge frame ಆಗಿ. Yes, next.
5.
Petition. But all that, my lord, a challenge was made. I have accepted the challenge. For the accepting the challenge, my lord, an FIR is registered.
Still, H. Shanti Bhushan appearing for the petitioner. The offence alleged is the one punishable under section 153A of the IPC. The issue in the list, the issue that is projected by the complainant stands completely answered by plethora of judgments, even by this court, which follows the judgments of the apex court in the case of Javed Hajam and Siva Prasad Semwal. So in that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings by the petitioner till the next date of hearing.
Please. Great.
Yes, sir.
156.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬೇಕಾ? Yes.
Please.
Complainant ಯಾರು? Private party.
It's sumoto complaint, my lord.
Sumoto. Agar list the matter on 6th December, we'll close it on
But
that.
the other part is that, my lord, FIR is not registered against the person who made the challenge.
ಅದು
That
ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ
also have
sir.
to be looked into.
ಅದು ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ sir. For obvious reasons ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ.
Great.
Yes.
ಇದು
Please, Manu.
Can that be an offence still? Huh? Most dangerous complaint registered by the police themselves. Most dangerous.
Declaring that one.
Declaring that they are, declaring that they are all, that police themselves say they are all that, their feelings are hurt. Dangerous. But you will be left. You got, close it, close it. It's true, but invitation ಕೊಟ್ಟವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ FIR. ಅದನ್ನ you dispatch them that the policeman will be in trouble if somebody takes it seriously. There is so much of complaint. To describe it, every one of them, our feelings are tight. Yes.
Great.
156.
For the petitioner, my last. Offense is 498, 823, final for final sales of IPC, my last. Please. Case of the complaint is, my last.
Page 25 ಹೋಗಿ.
Please, my last. Please, my last.
Your A1, 3 and 5.
Please, my last.
Correct?
Please, my last. My last, sir. Kindly look at
A1,
page
3
number
and 5.
33, my last.
A1, 3 and 5.
ಅದೇ A1, 3 and 5. ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ. At page 25.
She had filed a complaint in.
ಅದು ನನ್ನ ಹತ್ರ, not in this court, sir. As a counter blast ಇದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಅದ್ನ. You have to file discharge. All offenses found in this.
3 and 5, sister and brother-in-law applicable.
ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೂ ಇದೆ sir.
No, man.
ಯಾಕೆ? Page 25 ನೋಡಿ. ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಇದೆ.
ಮತ್ತೆ?
Notice.
1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice. Pendency of this petition will not come in the way of further proceedings before the concerned court. Post the matter for admission. Next.
157.
No, B report is already filed in this case.
B report is filed in.
Filed, my lord.
Obviously, ಹಾಕ್ಲೇಬೇಕಾಗಿ. Yes.
I'll file a memo with respect to that.
B report ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
B report.
ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನಕ್ಕೆ ಮೆಮೊ ಹಾಕಿ ಒಂದು.
Please.
In terms of the memo disposed. Next.
58.
Petitioners.
419, 420.
Yes.
You serve like the petitioner 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice. The petitioner is at liberty to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in several other proceedings. List the matter on 5th December in the fresh matters list. Yes.
Matter was previously stayed, my lords. The charge sheet was filed on the date where the order was
Till
stay was
such time.
granted.
Yes, next. Till such time.
159.
I request for 2 weeks.
Why, sir? Why did you try to kiss on the hand?
He wants to engage my lord some other.
Want to engage? Adakka? Why, sir? Engage what? Some other counsel?
Yes, he called me, my lord.
Yake? Heard the learned counsel, Sri Renukaradhya, appearing for the petitioner. The offence alleged is the one punishable under section 354A. The ingredient of the offence is that while traveling in the car, the complainant, the petitioner tried to kiss the complainant on the hand without permission. This prima facie would not amount to sexual harassment. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay till the appearance of the complainant. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice. Next.
So, my lord, this morning he called me, my lord. Bless.
160.
The petitioners are before this court calling in question so and so. The alleged offence is the one punishable under section 420 of the IPC. The transaction of the year 2013 is sought to be complained of in the year 2023 without any plausible explanation for delay. Therefore, permitting further proceedings would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Chanchalapati Das versus State of West Bengal, 2023, SCC online SC page 650. Therefore, there shall be one HCGP, two emergent notice. Next.
Tagged with 4357, co-accused ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, 3 ಜನ.
Number ಬರ್ಕೊಡಿ sir. Tag the petition along with source. Next. 2344988. Yes, 2621. Yes, next.
162.
B report has been filed.
Correct ಆಗಿದೆ. Otherwise, I would absolute stay ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ. More abuse. Yes. Learned counsels, learned HCGP on instructions should submit B report has been filed in the case at hand. Therefore, a B report format close. Yes, next.
163.
Where is Ayappa?
He's not feeling well today.
Not today, Matra. Not been appearing.
He's on fever, severe fever.
Severe fever.
Please,
Yes.
in this
In
matter.
the meantime, petitioner to serve on the council who represents the respondent in 91 applications.
Please,
Yes. On the council representing the respondent in the trial proceedings list on 11th December till such time.
Same.
Grant. Yes. Next. 164, A2 and A3, 498, A 2621.
For the petitioners.
165.
Done, sir. Grant. Yes. Next. In the meantime,
166.
165 my lord, charge sheet is filed.
charge sheet challenge ಮಾಡಿ ನಾರಾಯಣ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Please.
Challenge ಮಾಡಿ move ಮಾಡಿ immediate. Yes.
Please.
Format. Yes. Next.
166.
Case and counter case.
Case and counter case, my lord. This petitioner is the accused number 4, my lord.
6.
This petitioner is the accused number 4, my lord. He is
Ah.
not present in the scene of the occurrence, my lord.
ಅದೇ ಯಾರು ಗೊತ್ತು.
Further, my lord, there's a delay of 2 days in filing the
2
complaint.
days is not fatal, sir.
Further, my lord, in the allegation is that, my lord, he says that, my lord, kindly see the page number 47, my lord. His complaint says that, my lord, ನನ್ನ ಅಳಿಯ ತ್ಯಾಗರಾಜ್ ಅವರು ಪರಿಶಿಷ್ಟ ಪಂಗಡ ಇಲಾಖೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅಧಿಕಾರ ಆಗಿರ್ತಾನೆ, ಜಾತಿ ನಿಂದನೆ ಕೇಸ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾನೆ. On the say of the accused number 1, my lord, this petitioner is implicated in the complaint, my lord.
What happened to the counter case? ಅದು ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
They are not challenged. My lord, in this case.
ಎರಡು ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ. Yes. 1 HCGP 2 allegations ಇದೆ.
ದೊಣ್ಣೆಯಿಂದ ಹೊಡೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Correct.
So for accused number 1, 2, 3, my lord, there are allegation is there, my lord.
You
So
are
for
6 and 7.
Well, no, I am the accused number 4, my lord, in this.
ನೋಡಿ.
case. Kindly say, accused number 4, my lord, Tyagaraj.
Accused number 4.
He is the accused number 4, my lord. He is the government employee, my lord.
Atrocities.
Atrocity, my
In the
lord.
meantime, next.
167.
Yes, delay.
353 and 419, my lords.
Correct ಆಗಿದೆ.
My lords, offences is stated to have been committed on 31st. FIR is registered on 2nd. That too, it happens on SP's office.
ಪೊಲೀಸ್ಗೆ ಪಾಪ ಗೊತ್ತಿರಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
My lords, if they are.
Immediate ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ will not know at all. 353ಗೆ 2 days delay, 3 days delay, they will
No,
register.
it happened in the premise. The claim is that it happened in the premise of the SP's office
In
and
the
3 days.
In the meantime,
Please, my
the
lords.
petitioner, ಬರ್ಕೊಂಬಿಡಿ, the petitioner is before this court so and so, the offense alleged against these petitioners are the ones punishable under section 353 and 419 of the IPC. The perusal at the complaint would not meet the ingredients as is held by the apex court in the case of H. Dhananjay versus cabinet secretary. ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಒಂದು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. It's not even in INS ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದು. Yes, next. Next. In the
168.
meantime, 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice. Chandrasekhar sir, page 25. ನಿಮ್ದಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. Page 25 ನೋಡಿ.
Please, sir, page 25. My lord, both are aged 32 years, their colleagues, my lord, they stayed in the same resort, my lord, for about 6 months. After they came to Bangalore, the petitioner came to Bangalore and
1 HCGP, 2 You went to Nagpur?
Nagpur.
Assault is also.
ನಾಗ್ಪುರಿಂದ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಅಸಾಲ್ಟ್? ಬಟ್ ಯಾಕೆ ವೈ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಯು ಸ್ಟಾಪ್ಡ್ ಹರ್?
ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಅವರು ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಯ್ತು, ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ಬ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್ ಬಂದ್ರು ಗಲಾಟೆ.
ನಾಟ್ ಎ ಕೇಸ್ ಫಾರ್ ಲೆಟ್ ದಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕಮ್.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ಅವರು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ನೋಟಿಸ್
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಹಾಗಾಗಿ.
List the matter on 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice list on 12th December at 2:30 PM. till such time for the proceedings where the petitioner shall remain. ಎಟ್ಲಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಬಿಡಿ.
ಎಟ್ಲಾಗುತ್ತೆ.
Yes. ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವತ್ತು ವೆಕೆಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Please, madam.
Yes.
Great.
69.
234 498 A 2621. Next.
70.
Only atrocities act I will stay.
The report has been filed.
ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಸರಿ ಬಿಡಿ. So and so submits the report has been filed. Format next.
171.
The petition in this case,
Matka.
please, I think,
Yes, my lord.
and the
Yes.
statement of K1 date to
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು. In the meantime is next. Recovery is also.
172.
Recovery ಇದೆಯಾ? 171 list the matter. Stay ಇರ್ಲಿ. List the one minute, sir. List the matter on 4th December in the fresh matters list. ಅವತ್ತಿದ್ರೆ we'll close it. Yes.
172
72.
ಹಾಕಿರೋದೆಲ್ಲ ಬೇಸ್ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ನಾನಲ್ಲಿ 2022 ಇಂದ ವಾಸನೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ
ಸೇಲ್
ಇಲ್ಲ
ಮಾಡಿ
ನೀವು?
ವೈಫ್
Husband sir.
ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2 ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Husband.
ನಂಬರ್ 2 ಹೌಸು
ಮತ್ತೆ?
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ನಾನು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ವಾಸನೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಗಂಡ ಹೆಂಡತಿ ಇಬ್ರು ವಾಸ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇತ್ತು ದುಬೈಯಲ್ಲಿ. ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಲ್ಲಿ ಇರೋ ಮನೆಯಿಂದ ಆಚೆ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಮತ್ತೆ
ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಆಚೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಿ.
ಮನೆ ಕತ್ತದ ಮನೆಯಿಂದ ಹೊರದಬ್ಬಿ ಆಚೆ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೀವಿ
Is
ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ
before
ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
this court calling in question proceedings in so and so. The petitioner is the husband. Accused number 1 is alleged of certain offences. Though the summary of the charge sheet would indicate certain overtax, the learned counsel for the petitioner takes this court through the documents in the petition or the averments to demonstrate that the petitioner is in Dubai for the last 2 years. Both of them.
ಮದ್ವೆ ಆಗಿತ್ತ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ದಿನಾನೇ
Both of them
ದುಬೈಲಿ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
reside, both of them reside beyond the shores of this nation, and the allegations that have happened therein are sought to be projected here. Therefore, there shall be an
ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ನಾನು MC ಕೇಸ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡದ್ಮೇಲೆ
ಆ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ಬೇಡ.
ಮೀಡಿಯೇಷನ್ ಬಂದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay for the proceedings by the petition. Next.
73.
7A.
But my lord's next date is on 26 for evidence. My lord,
Evidence. ಮತ್ತೆ what are you doing till now?
he has been
I have posted on
exhausted.
27th ಎಲ್ಲ. The concerned court shall 27th ಏನದು? The concerned court shall defer its proceedings till the next date of hearing in the light of the matter being at the stage of evidence and the issues being under consideration before this court.
Much of.
Yes, next.
174.
It's the same order.
Please.
Same, different accused.
Different
Different
accused,
crime.
different crime, different accused, and the complainant is the
ಶಾಂತಿ ಭೂಷಣ್
second.
ಅವರು ಇದು ಯಾವ್ದು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಯಾವ್ದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾವಾಗ
170,
170
155,
155 ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್.
please.
ಇದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಡೇಂಜರಸ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್. ಜಗದೀಶ್, ಯು ಶುಡ್ ಆಸ್ಕ್ ಯುವರ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ಸ್ ಟು ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್. ಮಾಡೋಂಗಿದ್ರೆ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ, ನಾಟ್ ದಿಸ್ ವೇ.
This is, this,
It's sir, yes, in the meantime, next.
175.
My lord, dispute between brothers,
170.
5 minutes.
dispute between brothers, but
Heard
offenses.
the learned senior counsel CH Jadhav along with Avishkar appearing for the petitioner. The dispute between the siblings which on the face of it is civil in nature is sought to be projected as a crime by setting the criminal law into motion. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings quay the petitioner till the next date of hearing.
Bless you, lordships.
Appeal of an application came to be rejected, my lord.
Serve ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Meanwhile,
ಯಾವಾಗ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದು ಸರ್? 2018 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
then I preferred an appeal.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಅಲ್ಲೇನ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇತ್ತು ರಿವಿಷನಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
My
ಇಲ್ಲ.
lord, it was stayed.
What was stayed?
Further proceedings was stayed.
If you where is the document?
Lord, sir. I can produce, my lord. Now it has been posted for final arguments.
Produce it tomorrow. I'll take. ಆಗತ್ತಾ ನಾಳೆ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ?
2 days, my lord.
I'll take it on Thursday or Friday.
Friday, my lord.
Friday in the fresh matters list. Yes. Next.
177.
A2 498 A2621. Yes. Udayda Jivai. Yes.
78.
3 of BNS.
Huh? 353 sir.
BNS.
ಅದೇ BNS 353 ಏನು?
505 class 2.
ಇರ್ಲಿ, ಫ್ರೈಡೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿದೀನಿ, ಮತ್ತೆ ಏನ್ ಬೇಡ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಅವತ್ತು ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಎಸ್.
505 class 2, my lords of.
Correct, 5052 is 353 of BNS, yes. In the meantime, next.
79.
311 application.
Yes, my lords.
Yestನೇ application ಇದು.
First application, my lords.
The petitioner to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings and file an acknowledgement. List the matter on, but acknowledgement in the next 2 days. List
my
the
lords.
matter on 29th. Till such time further proceedings shall remain stayed.
Grateful, my lords.
Next.
Virati.
In the meantime,
Yes, yes.
atrocities
Co-
act.
Counter cases also there, which is being stayed, your lordship.
Kodi, this also stayed. Tag the petition along with zones.
Much of.
Yes. The petitioner shall serve on the counsel, next matter, madam. Petitioner shall serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings and file an acknowledgement. So and so list on 30th, 29th, and the fresh matters list till such time. 311 applications. Yes, next.
182.
Husband. Husband.
One submission, this may fall in the Achin Gupta exception for the simple reason what has happened.
All right, in the meantime, yes.
Great. Great.
I know, sir, it will fall in the exceptions.
Great. I just want to use a phrase. The respondent number 2 is running with the hare and hunting with the hound.
Oh, yes.
That is because on the very day the complaint is registered, the other complaint comes to be settled. Right?
Yes.
83.
I appear for petitioners, my lord. My lord, in this matter, the respondent number 2 has issued checks. He has taken loan in the name of the society and he has issued checks to the in the name of the society. Hence, there is misappropriation. The petitioner number 1, he has approached the societies, cooperative societies, and before the registrar, he has filed a petition stating that to check the misappropriation made by the to
ಏನು
inquire-
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿರ್ತಾರೆ. Misappropriation ಇಲ್ಲ.
misappropriation.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Hello, my lord. Again, before this honorable court, the writ petition was filed in CMP, my lord. Two CMPs were filed.
What
In that,
happened
it
to
has
that?
alleged that the checks were issued by to inquire into this matter and that societies, the registrar, whatever the orders was passed, was set aside, my lord. Hence, my lord, as a counterblast to that, after 4 years, 2019, he was coming and going. It's not that he was not at all coming to the.
All right, yes.
Transfer the amount to his account.
Notice.
My lord, I stay.
No, amount has come to your account, madam. You are the beneficiary of the fraud. No, 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice. Yes, next.
184.
ಇಲ್ಲದ್ರೆ ಇಷ್ಟೊತ್ತು ಕೇಳ್ತಾನೆ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ ನೀವು. ಚೇ ಕೊಡಂಗಿದ್ರೆ ಹಂಗೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ. 180?
84.
Your Honor, this
Page 71.
page?
71.
Yes, Your Honor. The whole, the fact is stemming out of the matrimonial dispute, Your Honor. Nowhere in this case, the 504 and 507 is attracted. And moreover,
In the meantime, yes, next.
the state,
185.
State, sir.
much obliged.
Petitioner, similar to serial number 163, same 91 application.
True, but this 91 application is 27 to 24. What is the stage?
Currently,
Reject ಆಗಿರೋದು 27 to 24 ಗೆ.
please, man.
Then
Your lordship was pleased to grant stay in the connected matter, all emanate out of a common order, 7/2/2024.
same number ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು.
Serial number 163, man.
Tag this petition along with
There are
163.
3 other petitions. I'm filing a
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ
memo with all
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
the
Order, tag this petition. Pending ಇದೆಯಾ?
pending it, sir. All freshly filed.
All right, yes, source. Tag the petition along with source.
Grateful.
186.
The petitioner is before this court calling in questions also. The complaint is registered 7 years after the incident, without incident or the transaction between the parties, without any plausible explanation for the delay. The permitting further proceedings would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Chanchalapati Das versus. ಹೇಳಿ. 2023 SCC online SC page 650. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay. Yes, next. Nishit split ಆಯ್ತು. 23rd, the fresh matters list. Next.
188.
Appellate court dismissed for non-prosecution. Appellate stage, my lord.
It cannot.
Only one date, my lord,
List,
local
list tomorrow in the fresh matters list, we'll dispose it.
local
Gottu sir, appeal cannot be dismissed for non-prosecution. It has to answer on merits whether counsel is there or
Yes.
not there.
Yes, yes.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ತಾನೆ?
Yes.
ನಾಳೆ ಮಾಡಿ. ನೀವು ಇಲ್ದೇ ಇದ್ರೂ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಅದೇ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Sorry.
Yes. Next.
89.
Case and counter case.
Please, my lord,
Ah.
but here is the case, my lord, we have filed a proceedings before the land grabbing court with regard to the government land where the statue is put up illegally, my lord.
True sir,
My lord,
but
by
assault ಯಾಕೆ?
Lord, Lord, they themselves has approached the house of the accused number one, Lord, because he has lodged a complaint, Lord. In fact, this honorable court had directed.
One HCGP to emergent notice. In the meantime, next.
190.
The petition heard the learned counsel R.B. Sadashivappa appearing for the petitioner. Between the parties on cancellation of the general power of attorney, proceedings are pending before the competent civil court in OS 298 of 2022. On the same set of facts, the criminal law is sought to be set into motion by the complainant. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings / investigation. Charge sheet agide. Further investigation quay these petitioners till the next date of hearing. Next.
191.
The petitioner is alleged of offence punishable under section 329 of the BNS, which is 447 of the earlier regime, the IPC, for which the possession is imperative. The petitioner claims to be in possession of the property and disputes pending between the complainant and the petitioner. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings quay the petitioner as offence under section 329 BNS cannot be laid of criminal trespass into one's own property. Is 1 HCGP to emergent notice.
So submission 324 is also there.
324, sorry, 324. That is exactly 324, sorry.
324 and 329.
Yes, next.
192.
That's 441 and 447. Yes, next. I held very. Huh?
For the petitioner in this case.
CC of 2018, sir.
Yes, my lords.
504, 506, but charge
30.
frame ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Charges has not been framed, my lords.
There shall be an interim 1 HCGP to emergent notice. There shall be an interim order of stay only if charges are not framed as on today.
193.
307 and 498.
Husband.
Please, madam.
307.
Please, madam.
Oh.
But your lordship well aware of the 307 ingredients. My lord, vital part ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
No.
Injury simple ಇದೆ.
No.
Weapon use ಮಾಡಿ.
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. Husband.
Please, madam.
ಅದೇ ವೆಪನ್ ಸಾಕು. Yes. Discharge ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. I will not.
Please, madam.
Yes. Discharge. Yes.
194.
Petitioners 323.
Section 324. The petitioners are accused 4, 6, 7 and 8 are alleged of offence punishable under sections 324 inter-alia of the IPC. A perusal at the summary of the charge sheet would not indicate any offence against these petitioners, while the gallure against accused number 1 to 3. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings quay this petitioner till the next date of hearing.
195.
He has worked for 13 years. And thereafter he has terminated from service. In fact, he has resigned.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಯಾಕೆ ಇಸ್ಕೊಂಡೆ ಫೈಲ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಡೀಟೇಲ್ ಆಗಿ ಬರೆಯಕ್ಕೆ. ಅದರ್ವೈಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಡುವಂತ ಕೇಸ್.
Sole accused.
ಸೂಟ.
Sole accused.
Sole accused ಗೊತ್ತು. The heard the learned counsel Anand Muthalli appearing for the petitioner. The learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondent, emergent notice to the second respondent. The complainant is an employee of was an employee of the petitioner, joined service on 29/7/2011. He resigns after he is relieved of his duties on full and final settlement on 10/6/2024. files an injunction. ನೀವು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದ ಅದು?
Now, okay, because he started sending the
yes.
threatening mails to the investors.
The petitioner, the complainant then begins to communicate by way of electronic mails to the petitioner claiming several things. The petitioner was constrained to file a suit seeking injunction of not sending such mails. Injunction is granted in OS 4957 of 2024. Immediately springs the offense punishable under the Atrocities Act, so and so the Atrocities Act. In that light, the case forms a classic illustration of misuse of the provisions of the Atrocities Act, albeit prima facie. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay for the proceedings, quae the petitioner, for the investigation, quae the petitioner till the disposal of the petition. Yes, next.
196. Petitioner in this case, my lord.
In the meantime,
A1 is
one ಮಾತ್ರ husband ಗಿಲ್ಲ.
A1
ಬೇರೆ
My lord, in
sister-in-law
this-
problem, we will see. A2 ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರು A2 ಮಾತ್ರ stay ಕೊಡಿ, ಇಬ್ರೆ husband and A2 stay.
My lord, sister-in-law and mother-in-law is.
Mother-in-law except A1, all others. Yes, next.
My lord, in this one submission, my lord, actually, the way she has harassed her husband is very much visible, my lords.
Visible la.
My lord, she has literally called him, I will abort the baby if you don't come. She has made him to run. He's a gym trainer. He's doing online. If you don't come into the hospital, the WhatsApp chats I have produced, my lord. And in fact, she has screamed front of the house. I have that video also.
So
She is harassing him.
you have driven her to the wall. That's why she has screamed. Yes, later. Next, next.
Please. 197.
Petitioners are accused 11, 12 and 13.
14 and 15.
Finding,
14 and 15.
14 and 15. Finding no allegations against these petitioners which can become the ingredients of the offences so alleged, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings by the petitioners to the next date of hearing.
198.
Yes.
Motor company.
196 BNS. 153.
One.
In the meantime, next heard the learned counsel H. Shanti Bhushan appearing for the petitioner. So and so.
Great.
Yes, next.
199.
Disposed. Axis Bank form, ಅದು ಒಂದು common order ಇದೆ.
200.
ಇದು different investigating officers. ನನ್ನ judgment ಏನಕ್ಷರ ಮಾಡಿದಿರಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಅದು? ಕೊಡಿ.
Copy.
The
Case and
petitioner
counter case.
is before this court question so and so. It is the case of the petitioner that the case and counter case is being investigated by two different investigating officers, which runs foul of the judgment rendered by this court in criminal petition 6248 of 2024. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings, quae these petitioners till the next date of hearing. The learned HCGP shall secure instructions. Same, ಅದು ನೋಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ನಾನು. Please. If circular is not issued and you still continue this.
Circular was issued earlier.
ಗೊತ್ತು ಅದನ್ನೇನು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಐ ಸೆಡ್ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಕೆಪ್ಟ್ ಇನ್ ಕೋಲ್ಡ್ ಸ್ಟೋರೇಜ್ ಅಂತ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಇನ್ನೂ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಫ್ರೀಸಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಡಿಫ್ರೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅದನ್ನು. Yes. List the matter on 12th December. Next.
101.
I pay for the petition, my lord.
138 ಹಾಕಿದಾರಾ?
ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Yes, in the meantime, next.
That's what your lordship was pleased to pass judgment earlier
I
to
think-
referring the matter for the larger bench, my lord.
Larger bench ನಾನಾ? ಅದು ಯಾವುದು
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ,
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
the Supreme Court, the Honorable Supreme Court has made
ಅದು
refer the matter to the larger
2210
bench.
sir.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಈ
2022 SCC online SC 2210. It is referred whether 420 and 138 can be
Yes, yes,
maintained.
So your lordship
I
was
have
pleased
not, I have not referred anything. sir.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ Supreme Court.
In the
But you-
meantime, yes, next.
Your lordship was pleased to pass
ಆಯ್ತು
judgment.
ಸರ್, ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಇನ್ನೇನು? ಅಲೋ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ?
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ?
ಅಲೋ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ ಈಗ್ಲೇ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಗಿದೆ?
ಆಯ್ತು please.
ಆಯ್ತು. yes.
Please,
Please.
sir.
In this case, they have filed previously one more matter, my lord. That has been dismissed.
ಯಾವ್ದು?
petitioner.
ಇನ್ನು previous matter ಯಾವ್ದು?
ಹೌದು.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಅವ್ರದಾ?
Previous matter. 6638 of two.
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
202.
OS number ಏನು?
161 of 70.
Proceedings, the dispute between the complainant and the petitioner is pending consideration before the competent civil court on the same cause of action in OS
161 of 2019.
so and so. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings in the further proceedings in the impugned CC. Yes, next.
3.
One HCGP to emergent notice. 203 in the meantime.
204.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question so and so, which comes about on account of breach of an agreement. Breach of agreements cannot result in criminal law being set into motion.
My lord, in this
Is-
case also B report is filed.
All right, B report. ಅದು ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್ ಬಿಆರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಫಾರ್ಮೆಟ್ ಇದೆ. Learned HCGP on instructions and verification of the records. Yes, next.
205.
The petitioner is the owner of the property.
Yes, sir. In the meantime, counter blast to civil suit. Yes.
106.
PCPNDT. PCPNDT.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, sir. Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondent, secure instructions and make his submissions. List on 3rd December in the fresh matters.
In a connected case has been stayed by the
No,
lordship.
3rd December in the fresh matters list.
I'm
Next.
relying upon the decision of the Honorable Supreme Court in 2024, my lord.
No problems. 3rd in the fresh matters list.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
107.
petition this case, my lord.
Ah.
This case, the FIR, the matter is settled between the parties. my lord.
Settled. 304A settling ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ madam? ಏನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Compensation is paid, my lord. I have filed the agreement, settlement agreement wide annexure D, my lord. As per that agreement, 6 lakh,
ಎಲ್ಲಿ 304A ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ.
please.
ಎಸ್ ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಲುಕ್ ಇನ್ ಟು ಇಟ್. ಎಸ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
208.
Access, my lord.
ಸೇಮ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ಡ್ ಆಕ್ಸೆಸ್.
209.
Lordships had stayed an earlier complaint.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question so and so. The between the same party, the second respondent complainant had registered an earlier complaint which comes to be stayed, page 48 alida madam, stay order, so and so. Then comes the second complaint in crime number 503 of 2024. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation, quay this petitioners till the next date of hearing, tag with page 48. Yes, next.
Please, my lords.
210.
Let's say for the petitioners in this
The
case.
petitioner is before this court calling in question so and so. Petitioners are before this court. The offense alleged against these petitioners has sprung out of a construction agreement. Breach of agreement cannot result in setting the criminal law into motion is by now too well settled a principle of law as held by the apex court and plethora of judgments. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings by the petitioners to next year.
111.
Same order.
Withdrawing.
Okay.
No, I've got instructions. please.
Whatever, yes, withdrawn.
But even that 147 dismissed as withdrawn.
Aduna,
Aduna withdrawn.
withdrawn, yes.
May liberty may given to
Withdraw
premature
ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ
ಆಗಿದೆ.
liberty. Huh?
Prematured, I am appearing.
Whatever, all liberties
Liberty.
available, both. Yes, next. Bada, withdrawn. Both withdrawn, alla Kumar. Yes.
Two 212.
Could you file back, that please?
The telephonic communication, my lord, is
Dismiss madak file back, one ನಿಮಿಷ. The petitioner is before this court calling in question registration of a crime in crime number 240 of 2024 for the following offenses. Quote the marked portion in page 10. The allegation is strange and surprising. The complainant is said to have, the complainant alleges that she is working as a Taluk health officer in Arkalgud Taluk for the last 2 years and 6 months. And the petitioner had hurled certain abuses over the telephone is what is informed to her by others. And therefore she registers the crime for offense punishable under section 31R and S. If investigation is permitted in the case at hand, there can be no better illustration of gross abuse of the process of the provisions of the Atrocities Act, as the fulcrum of the complaint is an incident that has happened 2 years ago, and a telephonic conversation not against the complaint, not heard by the complainant, by a third party. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of all investigation in the impugned crime till the disposal of the petition. 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice. Next.
13.
I appear for the
504. In the meantime, heard the learned counsel Subramania R appearing for the petitioner. The offences alleged are the ones punishable under section 351 of the BNS, which is 504 of the earlier regime, the IPC, criminal intimidation. Perusal at the complaint would not, charge sheet agidya. Charge sheet agidya.
charge sheet.
The perusal at the summary of the charge sheet would not indicate the ingredient.
There is
of-
no charge sheet.
Nothing.
There is no charge sheet.
The perusal at the complaint would not indicate the ingredients of the offences as necessary under section 503 of the IPC. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay. ನೀವು HCGP na?
Yes, ma'am.
Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Emergent notice to second respondent. Next.
214.
Petitioner's counsel. A director, a person resigns in 2020, and my lord, resignation of a director, my lord, has to be signed using digital signature, etc. Now, my lord, in
The heard the learned senior counsel Arun Kumar appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner, the second respondent is the complainant. The allegations against the petitioners in the complainant is as follows. Quote para 4.15 at page 18. If these are the allegations that are leveled against these petitioners, it can hardly become ingredient of any offense or criminal law being set into motion. A pure commercial dispute or a dispute for recovery of money either. A pure commercial dispute or breach of agreements is sought to be projected a crime. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation by these petitioners till the next date of hearing. Post the matter in its usual course in admission. 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice. Next.
115.
ಯಾಕೆ appear ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ?
Not appeared, my lord.
ವಾರಂಟ್ ತಾನೇ ಇದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ವಾರಂಟ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಯಾಕೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು? ವಾರಂಟ್ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು.
My lord,
Why will not?
my lord, the copy of the summons was not.
ಎಲ್ಲ that's a matter.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ accused ಕಾಪಿನೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ summons ಅದು. Henceforth, the matter was moved. The copy of the summons was not issued to the records may be called for.
How many times summons were?
Not first time, swami. First time.
Yes, sir, enough.
ಒಂದೇ ಸತಿ ಅವತ್ತಿನ charge sheet file.
Just look into the papers, madam, and get instructions as to how many times summons were issued and it has not appeared.
It's answer sheet is there.
List the matter on 10th December in the fresh matters list. Till such time, the interim protection granted shall continue. Next.
116.
hearing for the petition. The offences are under
420, 376.
No, my lord, 417 and 376.
4176. ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಂದೇ ಸರ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಹೆಚ್ಚು ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಬರ. Yes. Yes. Yes, madam. The petitioner is before this court calling in question so and so. The offences alleged are the ones punishable under section 417 and 376 of the IPC. A perusal at the complaint would indicate that the petitioner and the respondent were in relationship since 2018. And the crime comes to be registered in 2024, 6 years after having lived together. The issue in the list stands covered by the judgment rendered by this court in criminal petition 9120. ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Santosh Kumar Shetty.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಹಳೇದಾಯ್ತು. 9120 of 20.
Satish, it
ಅದು
is yet to be,
ಹಳೇದಾಯ್ತು. Even that is
released.
old. 9120 of 2024. I have considered the entire spectrum of law in that.
Yes.
Right from 2018 till 2024. If you hold this judgment, it's a compendium. Yes. 9120 of 2024. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings Waive this petitioner till the next date of hearing. One HCGP to emergent notice. Next.
Much obliged.
217.
ಇದು ನಾಳೆ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ. Tomorrow in the fresh matters list. ಅಲ್ಲ 217 ಇದೆ. ಯಾವ್ದು ವಾಟರ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಯೂಟ್ ಇದು ಕಾವೇರಿ ವಾಟರ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಯೂಟ್ ತರ ಮನೆ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಅವಾಗ ನೀರಿಗೆ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಕೇಸ್
Case and counter case.
ನೀವು ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ಅದನ್ನ? ಇದು ಸೆಟಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Please, if your lordship.
ಮನೆ ಮಧ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ನೀರು ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಇಬ್ರು ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಳ. ಆಲ್ ಫ್ರಿವಲಸ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಬಿಲ್ಡಪ್ ಮಾಡಿ. Heard the land council H. Shanti Bhushan appearing for the petitioner, 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice. There shall be an interim order of stay of all further proceedings. Square this petitioner till the next date of hearing.
Great.
List on 12th December. ಅವರು ಬರ್ತಾರೆ
It will be
ಸೆಟಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
settled.
ಸೆಟಲ್ ಇಟ್ ಸರ್.
Please.
ಎಸ್
118.
ಇದನ್ನ ನಾಳೆ ಕೇಳ್ತೀನಿ. Tomorrow. I'll have it tomorrow. Please, tomorrow in the fresh matters list.
119.
Petitioner in this case, my lord.
Complete charge sheet papers produce ಮಾಡಿ ಸರ್.
I applied for that, my lord.
ಮಾಡಿ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮುಂಚೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಕೇಸ್?
No, because
Because
he's a senior citizen,
No
quarrel
problem.
between
petitioner to serve
husband, wife and son, my lord.
the petitioner to place on record complete charge sheet papers. Otherwise 23-24 assault is clearly found. Produce everything.
Please,
Yes,
in
next.
date maybe.
List on next week.
Simple injuries.
Huh?
Simple injury.
ಗೊತ್ತು. Cost ಮಾಡೋಣ. Yes, next. List the matter on 3rd December in the fresh matters. Let him produce it. ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಸ್ಟೇ. ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಒಂದ್ ಹಿಂಗ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೋಗೋದ. Yes, next.
20.
The petitioner to serve on the council who represents the respondent. Next date ಯಾವತ್ತು?
Next day, 21st December.
Counsel for the respondent in the trial proceedings. List the matter on 3rd December in the fresh matters list. Serve ಮಾಡಿ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
ಅವತ್ತು ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಬನ್ನಿ. Next.
next week any date.
21.
In the meantime, yes, next.
222.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question so and so. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the issue in the list stands answered by plethora of judgments as the company is not made a party as obtaining under section 10 of the Essential Commodities Act so and so. Elli judgments kodi.
I'll produce by way of a.
Then I'll dismiss it. Yes.
CK Parekh in the even.
CK Parekh ಅಲ್ಲ. ನಂದೇ ಹತ್ತಿದೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
Please,
Yes.
please.
So and so. In the light of the non-compliance with the mandate of the statute as obtaining under section 10, the petition deserves to succeed. Therefore, the so and so allowed cost.
Grateful.
If you don't get the judgment, I'll dismiss it. Take this judgment.
Grateful.
Yes. ಧಾರವಾಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು 10-15 ಬರ್ದಿರ್ಬೇಕು.
Mahesh Nayak.
ಅದೇ ನನಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
I will file.
Yes.
Great.
223 I appeal.
Why are you on BC, sir?
I was held up, my lord.
Where office
I'll be-
held up?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಟ್ರೈಬ್ಯುನಲ್ I'm sorry, my lord.
Yes,
Sorry.
7C.
Yes,
ಆಯ್ತು.
let the
BB Patil, no stay, sir. BB Patil. So and so. Land council BB Patil is directed to accept notice for the respondent. List the matter on 27th. ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕಿರೋದು ಮೇಡಮ್? 7A ಇಲ್ಲ? ಇದು one form of 7A ನೇ ಇದು. Yes.
yes. May I just make one submission? My lord.
Yes,
The
sir.
complaint, my lord, between the incident and the complaint is admittedly, my lord, over 3 months, my lord.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ನೋಡೋಣ. Yes.
My lord, till then not to file charge
Learned
sheet at
counsel
least, my
BB Patil is directed to accept notice for the respondent. The respondents are restrained from filing the charge sheet if not already filed.
lord. Yes, obliged.
224.
File. Heard the learned counsel P.N. Manmohan appearing for the petitioner. The complainant has resorted to registering repeated complaints on the same cause of action. The first complaint comes to be registered on 17/9/2020 in crime number 242 of 2020. This court grants an interim order of stay. After the interim order of stay granted comes the second complaint in crime number 3 of 2021. The police, after investigation, file a B report. The third complaint comes to be registered by the respondent, which is closed by rendering a non-cognizable report. Then comes the fourth complaint for it having been registered before the Deputy Commissioner of Police. The matter is, even that is closed, which also comes to be closed. Then the complainant seeks to register a complaint invoking section 200 of the CRPC for offence punishable under section 420 and 63 of the Copyrights Act Copyrights Act so and so. All for the documentary, all for the documentary.
It is a Bailamari Nalike in Tulu.
Sorry, first synopsis. In the light of repeated crimes being registered on the same cause of action in different colors, the petition, if further investigation is permitted in the case at hand, would become an abuse of the process of the law. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings, further investigation with the petitioner till the disposal of the petition. Yes, next.
Great. 225. Please. Seeking defreeze of bank accounts.
Page 38. Sir.
There is a stay, my lords. Please.
Tag with 38. Yes, next.
Let's notice.
Sir.
I'm incurring a loss of rupees 6 lakhs every month.
In the meantime, yes, next.
226.
Complainant. FBI beka nimge investigation ge.
My lords,
We'll refer it to FBI.
my lords, all other accused except
What
one is-
all other accused?
except one, my lords. The direct allegation, even as per the statement, this
Yes,
year, my
the
lord.
learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Next.
227.
Lords, the matter may be stayed before the trial court, man.
Why, sir?
Otherwise, they will
We'll see. Respondent list the matter on 6th December. Next.
Wait, please.
Ninja Cart. Ninja Cart is the complainant. Yes.
Ninja Cart. Oh. Yes. Please, my lord, the accused numbers 2 to 4, my lords. Allegation, the accused number 1 was transacting the complainant. He did not pay despite having resigned or removed from job from here. They tried their luck by filing a complaint regarding the.
Get the papers, madam.
Yes, ma'am.
Get the investigation papers. Heard the learned, I'll take it on Friday.
Please.
Heard the learned senior counsel PP Hegde appearing for the petitioner.
not
The
cooperating with investigation.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ Friday. The learned HCGP is directed to secure the investigation papers and place it before the court.
First complaint was filed in
If you
Mumbai.
don't cooperate, I will not entertain.
See,
Sir.
we have, my lords, anticipated there, we are cooperating, my lord. The very entire complaint is, my lords, about the recovery of money dues from accused number 1.
It's an Friday.
My lord,
Friday. Sir.
respectful submission is, my lord. They're trying to convert civil dispute into.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಇವತ್ತೇ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? Yes.
28.
Please.
For the petitioner, please.
ಕೊಡಿ. ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟೆ ಹೋಗ್ಲಾ?
My lords,
5 minutes ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು. Just.
my lords, insofar as the accused number 2 and 7 is considered.
The
Petitions.
petitioner stay ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರಿಗೆ?
Yes, my lords. Accused number 1 in criminal.
Tag this petition along with so and so. The petitioners are before this court in crime number 421 of 2023 for it having been registered pursuant to reference by the concerned court. What surprises is the way in which the matter is referred for investigation. The prayer in the private complaint is as follows, page 34-35. On the very complaint, the magistrate has referred the matter for investigation. It does not, the reference order reads as follows. It does not bear even a semblance of application of mind, as also whether there is compliance with the judgment of the apex court in the case of Babu Venkatesh versus State of Karnataka, 2022 SCC online SC page 200. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay till the disposal of the petition. Tag with so and so. Mail ಹೇಳಿದಿನಲ್ಲ? 1 HCGP 2 emergency. Next.
29.
The petition. Petitions are the atrocities act, no?
Correct.
Please, madam.
How can you beat a 12-year-old child?
Not, she's not assaulted her. Madam.
No.
No, in fact, the charge sheet has also been filed.
The page 29, I think I was.
Charge sheet,
Sorry.
charge sheet has also been filed. And in fact, it's alleged that she has, the accused has beaten the child with a stick, neighbor man.
No certificate.
Wound certificate illa.
In fact, caste certificate.
Oh, adu atrocities ge. Charge sheet collect madilva.
That's what I will not see page 29.
Yeah, that's the primary requirement.
That's the primary requirement.
Yes, list the matter on 11th December. 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings, square the petition. But you have beaten a 12-year-old child. Next time I'll impose costs on you. Even if I allow it, I'll impose costs.
Manoj, she's a 66-year-old lady
I will see.
who has
Yes, sir.
suffered a brain hemorrhage. She was under bed rest.
Next. I will take it at 2:30.
Very well.
Marriage agidya?
Marriage is.
Yes. Settlement.
My lord,
No, wait. I'll complete this fresh matters and go.
Very well.
marriage is at 17 year, 13 days.
We'll see.
At
Yes.
2:30, madam.
Pass on.
31.
Except husband. 231 yaridu Anuradha. Except husband, all others will stay.
Kindly see the page, next year, page 73. On the similar cause of action, she has filed one more case. That came to be
Against-
closed.
came to be?
Against husband on the same cause of action. And earlier,
Elrigu kodu.
next year, see,
All stayed. Yes,
Yes.
next.
32.
7A, Ravi Shankar.
7 years.
Hmm.
One thing which happened was 28/6/24.
I'll take it on 5th. No charge sheet will be filed.
This is what happened. 28/6, we had challenged the FIR. Lordships had granted an interim order. They made a mention on 28/6/2024.
That charge sheet is filed.
That charge sheet is
As
already
well,
filed.
heard the learned senior counsel Ria Ravi Shankar appearing for the petitioner. List the matter on 5th. There shall be an interim order of stay of all further proceedings in so and so.
Great.
Because there was already an interim order.
Yes.
Interim order ನಾನು close ಮಾಡಲ್ವಲ್ಲ charge sheet ಇದೆ ಅಂತ.
They said that charge sheet is already filed on 28/4. Lordship said that they, with liberty to file the charge sheet, the writ petition is closed.
No,
Thereafterwards, they
interim-
filed the charge sheet on
No,
15/7.
interim order ಇರೋ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ I will not do that at all.
Because they had already said that by the time. the
We'll
interim
see
order is
anyway.
granted. Yes.
33.
My lord, after taking cognizance, 6 months thereafter, 156(3) reference.
We'll see. List on 22nd in the fresh matters list. Yes.
34.
I appeared for petition. Case, my lord, application was filed under under section 293(1)(4), my lord, and section 45 of the.
You are the complainant.
Yes, sir.
So what? Allow ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಏನೀಗ?
What?
Allow ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಏನೀಗ?
The age of the ink, my lord, it is an admitted fact that, my lord, he has signed the check and he has given the check, your lordship.
Mere production of that will not solve the problem, sir. It has to be proved still. ಎಲ್ಲ stage ಅಲ್ಲಿ will interfere ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಕಷ್ಟ. ಏನ್ ತಪ್ಪಿದೆ?
Hello.
ನೀವು ಹಾಕಿರೋ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಆದ್ರೂ ಹಂಗೆ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇತ್ತು.
Hello.
Yes.
There are the judgment, my lord.
Judgment definitely.
They have referred to in the
Aye.
petition, my lord.
List
Yes,
on,
that, my lord.
list on next Tuesday. We'll dispose it. Yes,
Yes,
next.
35.
I appear, my lord. Let
Come
the
at 2:30, sir.
Yes, my lord, I'll be there by 2:30. I'm sorry, my lord. I'll be there at 2:30.
Yes, Nisha madam, what happened? Interim order is uploaded?
My lord, it was not uploaded till 11:40. Now it has been uploaded.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಆಗಿದೆ ಮುಂಚೆನೆ?
My lord, I will not trouble your
Oh,
lordship.
that where you had not filed a stay application, that case is it?
No, my lord, the other one, the 306.
Initially you had not filed a stay application, then you filed it, then I granted that case?
No, my lord, in that case, it was uploaded. There was another matter, SC/ST Act, my lord. Now it is uploaded after 11:40, my lord.
That's all right.
This is that matter where multiple.
Schedule tribe, SC/ST Act provisions were in, my lord.
1 minute, madam.
Where your lordship had
Sorry.
disposed of this petition, they filed a review petition, recalling order of dismissal.
Oh, that matter.
That matter.
All right. Yes.
That matter, your lordship has given date, my lord.
Date, what is the next date, madam, in that?
29th of November, my lord.
All right, fine. Yes.
Grateful.
Anyway, I thought the other matter where stay application was not filed, I'm not.
My lord, I verify my facts before troubling your lordship.
Yes.
I'm grateful.
Yes.
Question, my lord. Serial number 94 has been dismissed on the ground that the charges are framed.
Ah.
My lord, the charges are not framed, my lord.
ಯಾರು ಹೇಳಿ charges frame ಆಗಿದೆ?
My lord,
My lord, I submitted, sorry, my lord. Initially, police told me, I once again cross-checked.
94 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Yes, ma'am.
94 ಅಲ್ಲಿ. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings before the concerned court. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice.
320, my lord. 321.
ಹುಷಾರಾಗಿ ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
Serial, serial number 140.
Without, my lord, 321.
Serial number 147.
Memo of us.
Yes.
Madam. Madam, 321. Could you barcode put it? Court of sir.
To be outstanding. Separate ಆಗಿರೋದು.
On ಮಾಡಿ.
Extension of interim bail.
Extension of interim order.
Extension of interim bail, your lordship.
Interim bail.
Yes, lordship. This honorable.
ಯಾವ್ದು ತಾಹಿರದ?
Yes, lordship. The NIA matter.
One submission,
tomorrow.
your lordship. Serial number 14, your lordship. Lordship had asked me to secure records. B report is filed in that matter.
She's number 14.
14, 1-4.
Close it.
Notice was ordered today and to secure records.
ಒಂದು ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿ 14 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ತರಿಸಿದ್ರೆ ಬಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ ಒಂದಿದೆ ಅದು ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಯಾಕೆ
Serial number 225.
ಸರ್ ವೆಯ್ಟ್ ಯು ಆರ್ ಇನ್ ದಿ ಆಫೀಸ್ ವೆಯ್ಟ್
In serial number 225, it filed a petition seeking defreezing of bank accounts.
ಓಕೆ
The Lordship was pleased to tag the matter along with a criminal petition wherein there was a stay of investigation of the crime insofar as the petitioner is concerned.
Yes.
And you are also pleased to grant an interim order of stay.
Yes.
I would like to clarify and apologize, my lords, that on verification of the records, we haven't sought for any interim prayer nor has an application been.
So we'll tag it as
one, my lords, and my only submission. My only submission, my lords, is that we have sought for defreezing on the ground that procedure under section 102 has not been.
102 is not now mandatory, sir.
Please, if
Sento Verghese, Supreme
Moreover-
Court judgment, yes.
moreover, my lords, my bank account has been frozen for over a year. The matter has been stayed as there is no allegation against me on perusal of all the investigation material. Now,
Let
my
me get the
450
investigation material and direct
Please,
it.
my lords, if this matter could be treated independently and
All
date
right.
may be given.
235, ಅದು ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡೋದ್ ಬೇಡ, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಯಾರು ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ. ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡೋದ್ ಬೇಡ, ಡೇಟ್ 12 December ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿ.
Please, I'll also file an application.
All right.
With your lordship's permission, I am mentioning my item number 376, my lord.
376, sir.
376, sir. So
That's the offense, is it?
Registry has, no,
Offense
that's
under 376, sir.
not at all. Item number 376, my lord. I am seeking two
Item
weeks time
number
to cure the
37.
objections,
Ah.
my lord. I am
Ah.
having difficulty after some time. I have to,
All right, sir. No problem. Yes.
2 weeks adjournment to cure the.
When it is called, we will grant, sir. Yes.
How will I?
Huh?
Charges were framed in 2017.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಬರ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಾಗ ನೋಡಿ. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ನಾಟ್ ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಕ್ಲೋಸರ್ ಟುಡೇ ಇಟ್ ಸೆಲ್ಫ್. ಎಸ್.
Admission, bill number 236.
Issue number 3, my lord, petition is issue number 3, is the driver. He is not an employee of the complaint company, my lord. Against unknown persons, complaint has been lodged, my lord.
Sorry. The petitioner is accused number 3 is said to be a driver in the company.
The company,
ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಡ್ರೈವರ್?
he come outside.
ಔಟ್ಸೈಡ್ ಡ್ರೈವರ್.
Outside driver, my lord. Just goods ತಗೊಂಡೋಗಿ ಒಂದು ಕಂಪ್ನಿಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ತಗೊಂಡೋಗಿ ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ.
ಥೆಫ್ಟ್ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಥೆಫ್ಟ್ 1 and 2 ಮೇಲಿದೆ. 1 and 2 ಮೇಲಿದೆ ಸರ್.
ಕಷ್ಟ ಇದೆ. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಬಂದಿತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಇದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನನ್ನ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ ಅಟೆಂಡ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದು. ನಾನು ನಾಟ್ ವೆಲ್, ಐ ವಾಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ವೆಲ್ ಅಂತಟ್ಟೆ.
Not well. All right. Yes.
ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ ಅಟೆಂಡ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದು.
1 HCGP 2 emergent notice. The petitioner is accused number 3. The offense alleged against accused number 1 and 2 is theft as obtaining under section 379, 380 of the IPC. The allegation against this petitioner is that he was driving the car in which accused number 1 and 2 were carrying the stolen goods. There is no other attribution to the petitioner to permit further proceedings. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings qua the petitioner.
Problem.
1 HCGP 2 emergent notice. Post the matter for admission in usual course. Next.
7. For respondent number 2 in this matter.
Lords, I am the purchaser. My lords, vendors, I can understand cheating case. But against a purchaser, my lords, may not stand. Their case is that the property which was sold in their favor.
Objections haki.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Objections has been filed.
Already filed.
Statement of objections ಇದೆ ನನ್ನ ಕೈಯಲ್ಲಿ.
ಆಗಿದೆ my lordship, last 2 days.
Already filed.
25.
Ah.
Lords, the complaint your lordships would get, my lords, at page
But ಇವತ್ತು
44.
hear ಮಾಡಕ ನಾಳೆ ಮಾಡೋಣ.
Please.
List tomorrow in the fresh matters list.
Much obliged.
Next. Heard the learned senior counsel ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು?
Tomorrow ಆಗಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಆಗತ್ತಲ್ಲ. ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಕಸ್ಟಡಿಗೆ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇವ್ನ.
ಯಾಕೆ 420 ಕೇಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ?
Lords,
ಕೊಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. Why?
anticipatory bail was rejected. Saturday, I am told us the second petitioner has been taken into custody. He is a student, law student, notes.
Sub-registrar
He
son.
is one of the purchaser,
ಇದು ಸಬ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರಾರ್ ಮಗನ.
Maga. Sub-registrar illa alli. Lords, I can understand. He is purchaser, a student is a purchaser. That's the issue. But
ಸಬ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರಾರ್ has identified this property. ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಹಿಂದೆ ಮುಂದೆ ಏನೂ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ got it registered in his son's name.
ಇದೆ.
ಹಂಗೆ ಆಗಿರೋದು.
Lords, but the issue is, my lords, against the vendors, I can understand cheating. Vendors, I am not saying vendors. Vendor
ಈಗ
was sold.
ಲಾ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ಸ್ಟೇ ಬೇಕಾ?
Lords, at least he has been now taken into custody on Saturday. Unfortunately, at Hosur, I am told he was intercepted and
ಆಂಟಿಸಿಪೇಟರಿ ಬೇಲ್ ಯಾಕೆ
reject
ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್
ಆಗಿತ್ತು.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೋಆರ್ಡಿನೇಟ್ ಬೆಂಚ್
Withdraw ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಅಂದ್ರೆ.
ಕೋಆರ್ಡಿನೇಟ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ my lordship.
Secure
That has been rejected.
That's why I'm saying. ನಾಳೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿಬೇಕು. One day, my
ಡೇ
lord.
ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ ತಗೊಂತ.
Please.
ಎಸ್, ಡೇ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ ಇನ್ ದಿ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್.
Much obliged.
ಈ ಸಬ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರಾರ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಐಡೆಂಟಿಫೈ ಮಾಡಿ ಅವ್ರ ಮಗನ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು?
And
ಎಸ್.
be a possibility of a settlement. Second petitioner.
ದಿ ಸಬ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರಾರ್
Second petitioner wants to get out of the entire thing.
Correct. ಅದು ಮಾಡೋಣ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ. Law student ಗೆ will show some mercy. Yes.
Voting settlement 238.
Brought 490 and 506 and 3, section 3 and 4 of DPI.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್?
I'll
Complainant present.
ಈಗ ವಕಾಲತ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಲರ್ನಡ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಸಪರೇಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ಮೇಡಮ್ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಸಪರೇಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ, counsel for the counsel so and so undertakes to enter appearance for the respondent, registry to print the name of so and so as appearing for the respondent. ಇದೊಂದು ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಕೋಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ ಕೇಳಿ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಎಸ್, ಯಾರು ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ನೀವು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಬರ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ, ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್. ಎಸ್, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್. ಎಸ್, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
239.
Settlement.
Like, there is 420 offense. You need to see whether other victims in this case.
Other victims. That you continue.
Employer and employee dispute.
No, that you continue. ಏನಾದ್ರು ಇದ್ರೆ other victims ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Whether if they settle it, but other victims, they don't get anything.
No, it's an employer versus employee, my lord.
Your lordship have it, my lord, then I secure the records.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಈಗ 420 is the offense.
Correct.
Settlable.
It is settleable. We're not disputing that. Only issue is easy. Only the victim or any other victim. Aste. That's what we
It's
want
the company,
to verify.
ಇಲ್ಲ, employer
Employer-employee relationship.
victim. He was your employee, is it?
Please. Lord, it appears pilferage of funds, my lord, while in employment.
Correct. ಇದೇ ಕೇಸ ನೋಡಿ.
We'll have it.
ಅಲ್ಲ, employee ಆದ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ದೇನು? Employee, is it?
Yes, he was my employee. I launched criminal action against him. Now he wants to settle
There
it.
are
He's-
3 petitioners.
4.
4. You're settling all 4.
All of them. They are giving me a DD of 9 lakhs.
He is the complainant. He wants to settle with this. Other victims ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂತು? You continue if there is anything.
And charge sheet is
Settlement will not come in the way of charge sheet ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Charge sheet ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಮತ್ತೇನಿದೆ? ಬೇರೆ ಕೇಸ್ ಕನ್ಫ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಅಲ್ಲ, ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಬೇಕಾರೆ. It is employee ಆದ್ರೆ state I don't think can have any grievance.
Then we will not have, but
that's
only issue
what.
that
If they are settling the matter, state cannot have any grievance if they are employee.
we will not come in the way, my lord. The only issue that
That is what they are saying.
if there is something, I'll report back.
Something is, you move it. No problem. I'll recall this order.
Please.
The petitioners are accused 1 to 4 are said to be the employees of the complainant. The allegation is for cheating and forgery against these petitioners by the employer, the second respondent. Learned counsel Jaisham, appearing for the employer, submits that the petitioners were his employees and had alleged misappropriation of funds or otherwise against these petitioners.
Petitioner number 1.
Against the first petitioner. The first petitioner and others have now settled the dispute amongst themselves and have filed a settlement and have filed an application under section 320 agalla. So and so of the of the BNSS, correct money, of the BNSS, seeking closure of the proceedings on account of such settlement. The learned additional SPP would submit that the complainant is one of the victim and there could be other victims. The learned counsel for the complainant would say, reiterate that he is the employer and the petitioners were his employees.
Petitioner number 1.
Petitioner number 1 was his employee and others and other ಬೇರೆ 2, 3, 4.
They are the vendors.
Vendors.
And the respondents 2, 3 and 4 are vendors. In the light of the offense being the one punishable under section 420 of the IPC and not against the state, which can be permitted to be compounded, I deem it appropriate to accept the settlement between the parties by recording the affidavit so filed by the petitioners, filed by the parties to the list. However, subject to just exceptions for the aforesaid reasons disposed, quashed. A just exceptions alle nimage error idre heli. Yes.
Complaint.
First time. ಎಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ ನೋಡೋಣ ಅಲ್ಲ ಯಾವ್ದಾರು ಇದಾಗಿದೆಯಾ ಇದೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
Page 25, 240 to 248.
40.
Serial number 240, Your Lordship.
Ah.
Your Lordship, minor objection. I have produced Aadhaar card of petitioner number 3.
Major or minor comply. If it is complied, it will come in fresh matters.
A
Yes.
date may be given, Your Lordship.
That no, yes. 2 weeks to comply with the office of madam. ಯಾವ್ದು specific order ಹೇಳಲ್ಲ. 2 weeks to comply with the office objections. In the event the stand complied, the registry is directed to post the matter in the fresh matters list.
243.
Withdrawal memo.
243 in terms of ಈಗ separate orders ಇದ್ರೆ ಅದರ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ. 243 in terms of the memo withdrawn.
248, Lordship. Withdrawal memo.
248 in terms of the memo withdrawn. ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದಕ್ಕೆಲ್ಲ ಅದೇ order ಮೇಲೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು. Yes.
268,
1 minute. I'll come there. Wait, sir. Office ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದು ಆರಾಮಾಗಿ don't tell everything. Yes.
Submission 249, I may be permitted to withdraw it.
Learned counsel for the 249. Counsel for the petitioner seeks leave of this court to withdraw the petition. Submission is placed. Memo ಇದೆಯಾ?
Charge sheet has been filed.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಸರಿ, ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ ಅಂತ ಬರ್ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
Serial number 242, my lord.
1 minute.
49 to 260.
254.
254.
Charge sheet has been filed.
Charge sheet, yes.
255 charge sheet has been filed.
Charge sheet.
260 B report.
260 B report. On the B report format ಇದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್. 260 B report, yes.
Page 27, 261 to 272.
261 charge sheet.
261 charge sheet format.
265 settled.
Lok Adalat. The learned additional SPP on instructions and verification of the records would submit that the matter has been settled before the Lok Adalat. In that light, the petition is disposed as having become infructuous. Next.
266, my lord, is a 311 application, but the trial court already been convicted.
The learned additional SPP would submit that the challenge in the case at hand.
Direction of execution of NBW, but accused have been traced and convicted.
Learned additional SPP would submit that the issue in the list is with regard to execution of the NBW. The learned, he would submit that the trial court has already convicted the petitioner in that petitioner convicted the accused. Therefore, the petition is disposed as having become infructuous. Next.
68, Lordship. Withdrawal memo.
268 in terms of the memo.
Page 28, 273 to 283, 74.
274 charge sheet has been.
Charge sheet, yes.
277 charge sheet.
Yes. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದಕ್ಕೆಲ್ಲ ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್.
Page 29, 284 to 294, 285.
Lords, 288 appear for the petitioner, my lords.
288. Charge sheet.
C report has been.
C report. The learned additional SPP on instructions and verification of the records would submit that C report has been filed. In that light, the petition is disposed as having become infructuous, reserving liberty, leaving open all the remedies available to the petitioner in law, if necessary, if it becomes necessary in law. Yes, next. Ordered accordingly. 288 ಯಾರಂದ್ರಲ್ಲ?
288 appear for the petitioner, my lords. Lords, a week's time may be granted, my lords.
2 weeks time granted, sir. Please don't mention. Yes, next.
291 acquitted.
The learned additional SPP on instructions and verification of the records would submit that the petitioner is acquitted of the offense. In the light of the acquittal, the petition is rendered infructuous, disposed as having become infructuous. Next.
92.
292, no?
Acquitted.
Same order, madam. 292 acquittal.
Page 30, 295 to 306.
296, my lord. Charge sheet has been filed.
Charge sheet format.
Page 31, 307 to 317. Page 32.
315.
Withdrawal memo.
In terms of the memo withdrawn, 315. 317.
317. Settle ಆಗಿದೆ. Joint memo is filed here.
Already filed?
Filed here.
What is? An offense in?
498.
498, ಅದೊಂದು close ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ madam. Where is the petitioner?
She is responded to petitioner. He is petitioner.
Who is the counsel for the respondent?
I am for the R2U.
Who is the counsel? Where is your advocate? Pass over, Bandre notice, yes. 317 adu?
Yes, Your Lordship.
Pass over.
Page 32. 32, 318 to 328, 321 withdrawal. Lordship.
In terms of the memo, 321.
322,
Make it all 2 weeks.
323,
323?
322, 323, and 326.
Memo na?
Out of.
Yes, all memos. Yes. Next.
Page 33, 329 to 331.
Yes.
Second time matters, page 33, 340.
The 10 days.
339, I have complied with the objections, and sixth one may be overruled, my lord. The relevant portion is in typed form.
All right. 339, learned counsel submits office objections have been complied with, office to verify
Sixth,
and post the matter in the fresh
sixth one may be
matter.
overruled.
No, type copy hack. Yes, next.
I have, the relevant portion is in typed
All
form,
right, yes.
and
So
date may be given.
it will come in fresh matters
10
next.
days. Lord.
Minute,
10
330,
days. Second time, ella 10 days.
334
Common order.
settlement parties are present.
330,
34 minute. 488 matter settlement parties are present. Minute.
pass over, 334. Ibro, parties and advocates,
But the,
parties and advocates.
I get educated.
334, pass over.
Page 34, 341 to 351. Page 35, 352 to 362.
Ella 10 days.
My lordship,
Follow.
92, my lord.
Follow out ಮಾಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ.
Withdrawn,
56. Lord.
350,
356. Lord.
292, my lord.
Acquitted.
wait sir. Yes,
356 acquitted.
Acquitted.
acquittal, madam, acquittal format ಇದೆ. Yes, next. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ HCGP ಅಂತೆಲ್ಲ same on verification of records. Yes, next.
358 withdrawn. Lord.
358 in terms of the memo.
Page 36, 363 to 371, 363 withdrawn. Lord.
In terms of memo.
368.1. Lord.
8.1 charge sheet file man has been filed.
8.1 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾತ್ರನಾ?
One month. ಇನ್ನು ಮೂರು ಬಾಕಿ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆ.
368.1 ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅದಕ್ಕಾಯ್ತು, ಒಂದ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಿ ಮತ್ತೆ? ಬೇರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಬೇರೆ
ಮತ್ತೆ ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ಹೆಂಗೆ ಅದು?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. CC 704 2020.
ಎನಿವೆ ಅದೊಂದು ಸಪರೇಟ್ ಹಾಕಿ. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ 368.1 ಮಾತ್ರ ಮಾಡಿ.
369.
ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ದು 368 ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡರ್ ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡ್ಸ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಡೆಡ್ ಟು ದಿ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್. 369
Withdrawal memo.
in terms of
Charge sheet is
370 acquitted. Lord.
acquitted.
acquittal format.
Page 37, 372 to 383.
372 charge frame page number 23.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ಡ್ ಬೇಡ ಅವ್ರು ಇರ್ಲಿ.
Page number 23.
322 ಅಲ್ಲಿ the learned learned HCGP on verification of records should submit that charges have been framed in the case at hand in the year 2022 itself. In that light, entertainment of the petition under section 482 in the year 2024 would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Meenakshi Bala versus so and so. Keli ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. In that light, reserving liberty to the petitioner to urge all the contentions before the concerned court at the appropriate time, the petition stands disposed. Yes, next.
377. 375.
ಎಲ್ಲ 10 days, yes.
Lords, 377, office objections are complied.
377, petitioner submits office objections have been complied, office to verify and post the matter in the fresh matters.
There is a
Next.
submission regarding office objection, my lord.
Submission ಇದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಡಿ. Yes, next.
379 charges.
Charge frame page number
ಯಾವಾಗ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆ?
ಅದು page number
ಮತ್ತೆ
Connected matters are stayed by. That is the.
but page number 174 ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಬೇರೆ ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡ್ದಂಗಿದೆ ಇವ್ರದ್ದು?
Even that office objection will be overruled.
No, sir. You comply with the office objections, yes. 10 days time to comply with the office objections. Next. 380. ಯಾವಾಗ?
3924 charge sheet for CC
number?
5655.
ಇದೆಯಾ? All right, yes, next.
Page 38, 384 to 394, third time.
Third time ಎಲ್ಲ 1 week time.
388, office objection may be overruled. Only one office objection, my lord, entire typed copy
Comply,
of.
comply, sir. 1 week to comply with the office objections.
Adralli
380,
You should have written submissions, yes.
my lord, 385 acquitted on 4/10/2024.
385 acquittal format. Next.
386 charge.
Charge frame, my lord,
ಯಾವಾಗ?
already PW 1 and 1 to 4 already exam.
Petition ಹಾಕದ್ಮೇಲ?
Yes, my lord.
ಹಾಕದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Date ಇದೆ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಬಿಡಿ, yes. To 1 week time to comply. Next. Withdrawal ಅಂತ ಆಯ್ತು. 387, yes. In terms of ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು withdraw ಮಾಡಿ, yes. Next.
391 charge sheet.
Charge sheet file,
Charge
my
sheet
lord.
file. Number
CC
ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ?
Yes.
Next.
Page 39, 395 to 405. 404, your lordship.
My lord,
Second.
399, my lord, appearing for petition.
394 acquitted, convicted and sentenced, my lord. On
394.
yes, my lord.
The learned HCGP on verification of the records would submit that the petitioner has been convicted of the offence. In that light, the petition is rendered infructuous and is disposed as having become infructuous. Next, 395, 397
7.
charge sheet.
Charge
And
sheet
then, and then
399, my lord.
1 minute, 397 charge sheet, 399,
CC
398 acquittal format. Yes.
399.
399, my lord.
ಏನು?
399, we had filed for squashing of FIR, but charge sheet has been filed.
Charge sheet, yes.
We don't file. any.
Yes. Next.
Next date.
404, lord.
It will come. When you have withdrawn for filing of fresh petition on account of charge sheet, you move it at 10:30, I will take it at 2:30. Any day.
Much obliged.
404, lordship. Settled in local.
Learned HCGP on instructions and verification of the records would submit that the matter has been settled before the Lok Adalat. In the light of the said statement, the petition is rendered infructuous and is disposed as having become infructuous.
Page 40, 416, 409.
409 charge sheet is filed.
Yes, charge sheet.
411 B report is submitted.
B report format, 411,
416 charge sheet is filed.
same.
Page 41, 417 to 427.
421, your lordship, B report is filed.
B report, yes,
427 charge sheet is filed.
charge sheet.
442, 1 week time.
Page 42, 428 to 439.
What?
Page 43, 440 to 450, 440.
442, 1 week time.
Yeah, 1 week time granted in every case, sir. Yes.
Much of.
42 settled in Lok Adalat.
442, Anapnavar, settled in Lok Adalat, yes. The learned HCGP on instructions would submit that the matter has been settled between the parties before the Lok Adalat. In that light, petition is rendered infructuous and is disposed as having become infructuous.
444, withdrawal memo, lordship.
Madam, settled in Lok Adalat ಆದರೆ quash ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ. Settled in Lok Adalat ಅಂದ್ರೆ quash ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ.
If it is settled, my lord, it case could have been dropped there on.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡಿರ್ತಾರೆ, yes. So it's infructuous ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ, yes.
44, 451 to 462. Page 45, 463 to 466, fourth time. lordship.
Fourth time, 1 week ಅಷ್ಟೇ. 1 week with peremptory order. In the event the office objections would not be complied, the matter would be dismissed for its non-prosecution. ಅದೊಂದು sentence add ಮಾಡಿ.
Fifth time, lordship.
ಅದು same order. 4th time, 5th time, same order.
Sixth time, seventh time.
ಎಲ್ಲ same order, peremptory order, 6, 7 ಎಲ್ಲ. Up to 480.
Orders 2:30 PM. 481.
Council submission, my lord. The name of the 481, my lord.
ಏನು?
The name of the petitioner is not mentioned properly in the petition, does not tally with the PCR. anta. My lord, in the complaint it is shown as VISHAK Babu anta, petitioner. His real name is Vaishak Babu. So I mentioned it correctly, my lord.
Serial number 459. 459 charge sheet file.
459. ಅದು ಯಾವ್ದು ಇದೆ ಕೊಡಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ. Yes.
My lord, the officer raised objection that the name of the petition.
Accepting the submission of the counsel appearing for the petitioner. Office objections overruled. Monday ವರೆಗೆ ಕಾಯ್ಬೋದಾ? List on Monday in the fresh matters list.
Police station office.
479 for dismissal.
ಹೌದಾ? 479. Seventh time. Still not complied. Madam, 479 ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. The matter is being listed for non-compliance of office objections for the 7th time. There is no representation on behalf of the petitioner, nor the office objections have been complied with. The order earlier indicated that the matter would be dismissed if the office objections would not be complied. In the light of it not being complied, even on the 8th time, the petition is dismissed for its non-prosecution. Yes, next. The 480 same, idre same order.
Serial number 480. Serial number 480 compliance ಆಗಿದೆ.
480. ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? Counsel for the petitioner submits office objections on the 8th occasion has been complied with office to verify. And if complied, post the matter in the fresh matters list on Monday.
482.
And for the petitioners, my lords. So office objection is the director seal is not affixed in the wakalat, my lords. And in
Office
this,
objections overruled Monday in the fresh matters list. Yes.
much obliged, my lords. My lords, the date may be fixed in this matter, my lords.
Monday.
Oh.
Yes, madam.
Grateful.
483.
For petitioners, my lord, complied with the office objections.
Dismissed. CBI again. Yes. Tenant counsel submits office objections have been complied with office to verify. If complied, post the matter on 25th, 25th in the fresh matters list.
Connected matter, your lord.
Connected serial number 3.
3 connected, my lord. Serial
6th ಕೊಟ್ಟವಾ? ಅವತ್ತೇ ಇರು ಬರ್ಲಿ. Yes.
may I make a request, my lords.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರೋ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆದ್ರಲ್ಲ?
ಹೌದು.
ಯಾರದು? Amar Korea.
Amar Korea, sir.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Amar Korea accepts notice for the respondent. List the matter on 6th along with serial number 3.
May I make a request? My lord? Apologies, my lord. Serial number 147, your lordship was pleased to dispose of as withdrawn. 138 matter.
ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
Lords, with respect to 147, my lords, I request my lords to pass an order on merits.
ಅವರು ಆ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರು ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
Lords, after arguing, they have been.
That's all.
Their conduct, my lords, have been repeatedly doing that.
ಆರ್ಗ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿರ್ತಾರೆ, ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ, ಮಾಡಿ ಬಿಡ ಅನ್ನಕ್ಕೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ವಿತ್ಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ.
If I had passed an order, yes sir, no, there's reasons to follow. No?
Public.
Yes.
484.
I appear for the petitioner. I filed wakalat, my lord, that my name is not shown. That it may be.
ಚಂದ್ರಶೇಖರ್ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ.
ಚಂದ್ರ VF Kumar ನಾನು ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
Tenant counsel so and so Kumbar ಅಲ್ಲ?
Kumbar, VF Kumbar.
VF Kumbar submits that he has entered appearance for the petitioner. Registry to delete the name of so and print the name of VF Kumbar.
The office objection with regard to that typed copy, that relevant pages are typed copies are
overruled. Madam, Monday ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ? Overruled Monday.
Obliged.
Yes.
In respect of accused number 2, the court bench of this honorable court has quashed the criminal proceeding.
Quashed the proceeding. In Attica Golda?
No, lordship.
What?
This is in Mysore belongs to.
Mysore?
341 offense ಇದೆ, 141 ಇನ್ನೋ.
Co-accused ಇದು? 341.
Co-accused quash ಆಗಿದೆ.
Madam.
Accused number 1 lit up ಆಗಿದೆ charge sheet.
Jagdish. Yes, same order. The learned counsel for the petitioner, some petitioner prayer hakbidi. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits the co-accused, the coordinate bench has quashed the proceedings. The coordinate bench has held as follows, full order hakbidi.
Much obliged.
Same order, quashed.
Much obliged.
Sorry, ma'am.
486.
361, I'm sorry, my lord.
Sorry, sir, wait, sir. You have missed the bus.
I'm sorry.
ಮತ್ತೆ bus ವಾಪಸ್ ಬರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
Sorry.
Yes.
Office objections are complied, my lord.
Complied. Counsel for the petitioner submits office objections have been complied. In the event they are complied, list the matter on 25th in the fresh matters list. Yes.
Four 87.
2 weeks to comply with the office objections.
488.
For the petitioner, my lords, typed copy of manuscripts.
Overruled Monday.
489.
For the petitioners, Your Honor, 1 week's time may be granted for complying, Your Honor.
Counsel seeks a week's time to comply with the office objections. Week's time is granted. Next.
Much obliged.
490, my lord, in view of the charge sheet filed by the.
Withdrawal in terms of the memo. Yes.
491. My lord, I've completed the office petition, my lord.
Complied. Counsel submits office objections have been complied with. Office to verify in the event they stand complied Monday, fresh matter.
492.
To production of entire order sheet.
Overruled Monday.
Please.
493.
ಈಗ ಇನ್ನೊಂದಕ್ಕೆ ಇರ್ಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಇನ್ನೊಂದಕ್ಕೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ರಿ? 487 ನಿಮ್ದಲ್ವಾ?
I'm not aware of that.
Not aware.
493 I am appearing for 493. Office objection may be overruled, Madam.
Why?
Madam, typed copy of manuscripts has to be produced.
Overruled Monday.
Much obliged.
Yes, next.
494.
Vivekanand.
Yes, ma'am. We are appearing for the petitioner, my lord, is, we are appearing, this order sheet and entire proceedings as on date.
File
we
it
are
in the
producing.
registry. List the matter on Monday in the fresh matters list. Office objection, learned counsel submits office objections has been complied. Next.
495.
2 weeks to comply with the office objections. Next.
496.
Lord, in this case, my lord, I completed all the office, we can again the officer raised to produce that order sheet, my lord, that also I produced that.
Monday. Next.
Much obliged.
497.
To date order sheet ಕೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ sir.
Overruled Monday.
Great.
498.
My lords, in this case, we are challenging only few of the provisions of the in the FIR, my lords, with this 376 and 307. The whole FIR includes 498A as well, my lords. So with
Okay.
respect to the husband, we are challenging 307 and 376. So the
Alright.
office objection has raised us asking to add the other offenses as well, my lords. But
Atara, you can't split the offenses and challenge. You can split the petition accused and challenge.
accused, yes, my lords.
Not saying I will challenge only 306, I will challenge only 417.
Much obliged. I'll include even.
It is up to the
498.
court to
Please,
stay
ma'am.
a few offenses and not to stay others.
Please, my lords. I'll include the 498 as well.
Yes. Office objection, counsel seeks a week's time to comply with the office objections. Next.
Much obliged.
Next.
499.
Petitioner, a week's time. Counsel seeks a week's time to comply with the office objections. List after a week.
500.
Sirajuddin. ಬರೋಲ್ಲ. ಇವ್ರ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಸೆಂಟೆನ್ಸ್ ಬರೋದು ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ ಇಸ್ ಇನ್ನೋಸೆಂಟ್. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದೆಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಎಸ್. ಓವರ್ರೂಲ್ಡ್ ಮಂಡೇ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಸಿರಾಜುದ್ದೀನ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ನೋಡಿ ನೀವು. ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ ಇಸ್ ಇನ್ನೋಸೆಂಟ್.
501.
420, my lordships, against the purchaser of the property.
ಯಾವ್ದಾರ ಇಲ್ಲ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಏನ್ ಸರ್?
My lordships, I have
Overruled
highlighted
Monday.
the bank transaction.
ಓವರ್ರೂಲ್ಡ್ ಮಂಡೇ.
Much of this.
502.
preparing for petition. That will, the office objection respect now petition number 2 is dropped from the charge sheet. I'll.
Overruled Monday, yes.
And my lord, this matter is settled before the mediation center.
ಏನು offense ಏನು?
498 and.
Wait, pass over. Yes, close ಮಾಡಿ.
Final.
Parties ಇದ್ದಾರಾ?
Parties ಇಲ್ಲ, it's
Ah,
agreed,
that-
my lord, now they are received the entire amount. Their mediation
No,
agreement
no,
is.
now Supreme Court says without the presence of the parties, you should never settle. Latest judgment, day before yesterday.
Okay.
Justice Oak.
But issue is-
Particularly heinous offense ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, but court should not settle in the absence of the parties.
Receiving money now,
ಇದು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. Supreme Court direction. Yes.
but may notice may be at least taken in. Date may be.
Overruled
fixed.
Monday, yes.
ಅಲ್ಲ, notice may be, my lord.
Monday ಮಾಡೋಣ. Yes.
503.
Their office objection I have compared, my lord. Up to date order sheet to be produced in the.
Overruled Monday.
That's
504. Typed manuscript of order sheet.
Huh?
Typed manuscript ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ of proceedings your lordship.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Not ಹಾಕಿದೆ. I mean, what the relevant page I have furnished, I'm not referring to the order sheet. I'm challenging the discharge application which has been rejected by the trial court.
330 ಆಗ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. Change ಆಗಿದೆ. 345. 345.
504.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇವರು 345 ವರ್ಗು. ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕ? ಉಳಿದಿರೋದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಇದೆ. ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಬರಕ್ಕೆ. ನಮ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. Yes, overruled Monday.
Martin. 505.
Departmental inquiry na?
ಇಲ್ಲ, in annexure E, my lords, they have written a number as 389 of 24. It should have been 23. And I have produced a FIR which clearly shows it. I have given a written submission also. The mistake of clerks in the court.
In the court?
Yeah, they have done instead of 23, they have written 20.
Overruled Monday.
Obliged.
ಏನು offense ಏನು?
306, Julian, son ಹುಡುಗರು.
305.
4 POXO ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು ನೋಡಿ. Yes, next. Overruled Monday, yes.
506.
Charge sheet again.
Charge sheet format. On for
507.
Overruled Monday.
Please.
Yes.
508.
ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು
508.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ alias names
ಹೇಳಿದ್ರ?
include ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇವೆ.
ಗುಡ್. ಅಲಿಯಾಸ?
ಹೌದು, ಅದು.
ಯಾಕೆ ಅಲಿಯಾಸ್ ಅಂತಿದೆ? ಹಂಗೆ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಈಸ್ ಕಾಲ್ಡ್ as Amaresh and Ambarish as well, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
ಅಮರೇಶ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಅಂಬರೀಶ್.
ಹೌದು.
ಅಮರೇಶ್ ಅಲಿಯಾಸ್ ಅಂಬರೀಶ್.
ಹೌದೌದು. ಬಟ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅದು ಅಲಿಯಾಸ್ ನೇಮ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಹಾಗಾಗಿ
ನಿಮ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಇರೋದು ಯಾಕೆ ಬೇಕು? ಯು ನೋ ಹಿಮ್ ವೆರಿ ವೆಲ್, ಇಸ್ ಇಟ್?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ವೈ ಡು ಯು ವಾಂಟ್ ಅಂಬರೀಶ್ when it is not there in the charge sheet?
I'll delete so. Simple.
Office objections to be complied with in the next 2 days. List the matter on Monday in the fresh matters list. In the event they stand complied.
Stay application.
ಅವತ್ತೇ?
Obliged.
Yes.
509.
Milords, this is a challenge wherein the mother-in-law and the father-in-law have preferred a memo stating that they should be left out from the DV Act which has been preferred by the wife. Let
Now
it
the
go.
problem is with other in-laws, is it?
No.
Then?
The father and the mother of the husband.
Office objection in ಹೇಳಿ sir.
Are they office objection, Swami? R2, who is the husband, is not a necessary party.
Oh.
Sorry.
Not a necessary party.
The dispense model.
ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು. Overruled Monday. Yes.
510.
Key report. Sir, for the petitioner, my lord.
ನೋಡಿ, ನೀವು ಬರೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಭಯ ಆಗಿ ಅವರೆಲ್ಲ ಬಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಎಸ್, ಬಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ಯಾಟ್. ಎಸ್,
Much obliged.
511.
511. Yes.
511.
Overruled, 2nd December. Office objections overruled, sir. Over ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳಿ sir. Yes. Avat, when it comes for it, yes.
513.
Yes, Vivek.
The objection is that not respond number 2 to 6 are arrayed as parties. That the recommendation of respond number 2 to 5, respond number 6 has filed a complaint. This is under the Excise Act for the that is the only
Overruled
objection.
Monday. Yes.
Obligement.
ನೀವು ಬರೋದೇ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ overruled Monday. Yes.
Okay.
514.
ಹೇಳಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು.
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕೊಡಿ ಕೇಳೋಣ ಸೀರಿಯಸ್ ಆಗಿ. ಏನ್ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್?
ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಕಾಪಿ CC ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿಂದ.
ಹೌದಾ?
420 case was filed, madam. There are compromise was entered into, and the amount is also paid. And in the compromise, my lord, the complainant has undertaken that he will withdraw the complaint.
Where is that?
That
ನೀವು ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ಗಾ?
ಹೌದು.
ಈ ಕಡೆ ಬನ್ನಿ.
Saying that they will withdraw the complaint, my lord, and the entire amount was what was alleged that was paid, my lord. But instead of that, my lord, they are prosecuting the criminal case. And one more connected matter is there, my lord. It is ordered to be listed on 23rd.
23rd?
Yes, Saturday.
Saturday?
Oh.
Monday cab.
Monday.
ಅವ್ರು ಕಾಯ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ಲೆಟರ್ ಕಮ್ ಅಂತ. Overruled Monday.
$515.
The objection is that there is no consulate seal in the wakalat.
Why? Where is he?
My lord, he is in Abu Dhabi.
Sitting in Abu Dhabi, how has he filed the case here?
No, my lord, the verifying affidavit has been verified affidavit. There is a seal in the consulate seal. I'm sorry. There is.
The consulate seal ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
My lord, affidavit ಇದೆ. There is a consulate seal. But the wakalat has been attested when he was in India. That is the reason, my lord.
Passport produce ಮಾಡಿ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಎಲ್ಲ they try to maneuver things here.
No, my lord, in the affidavit, my lord, there is a seal, consulate seal.
Consulate seal in the affidavit?
Please, my lord. Verifying affidavit.
ವಕಾಲತ್ತಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾಕೆ ಹಾಕ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ?
My lord, while he was in India, my lord, the wakalat has been.
When did he come to India, sir?
Lord,
when did he come to India and go back to Abu Dhabi? ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ, ಬಂದಿರೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
Long back, the wakalat has been.
ಆ ತರ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ರೆ ವಕಾಲತ್ತು ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಸೀಲ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು. ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ಯಾಕೆ ಸೀಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ? He's never come to India.
Oh, my lord. This is the reason, my lord, there is no signature.
That's why he's never come to India, sir.
While he was in Abu Dhabi, my lord, verifying affidavit has been sent before the consulate, and the consulate verified the affidavit.
ಏನ್ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್?
Oh, my lord, 399 402.
ಓ, ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಡೆಕಾಲ್ಟಿ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇದು ಅಬುದಾಬಿಗೆ ಹೋಗಿರೋದಾ? ಎಸ್ ಸರ್, ಬರಕ್ ಹೇಳಿ ಇಂಡಿಯಾಗೆ.
The wakalat has been executed before the counterpart.
Ask him to appear before the court. Ask him to appear. Will not accept this. Ask the petitioner to appear before the court. ಯಾವತ್ತು ಬರ್ತಾರೆ?
I have to seek instructions.
Seek instructions. Yes.
One indulgence.
Huh?
That may be overruled by.
No, sir. Sitting in Dubai or Abu Dhabi, you can't maneuver things in this court. Yes.
The wakalat has been executed in India. That is the reason, my lord. But there is a seal in the affidavit, my lord. Your lordship may peruse.
No.
No,
Will not accept. It's 399 402. Accused number?
Accused number 4, my lord.
Yes.
Only based on the confession statement, he has been arrested.
Maybe whatever may be the reasons. You can't sit there and execute things here. You're an accused.
Wakalat has been executed before the counterpart advocate in Mangalore.
No, no.
But affidavit has been sent before the consulate.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾನ್ಸುಲೇಟ್ ದ ವಕಾಲತ್ ಒಂದು ಕಳಿಸಿ ಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿ. I will replace this, we'll see. Send that, yes. List the matter of, on 10th December, yes.
The fresh one.
Freshman. Alright.
Along with council submission.
Huh?
Along with council.
Along with council submission, yes. Yes, Anirudh?
516.
No, sir. Along with council submission, my lords. The only objection is in the application.
Overall Monday.
No, it's one submission.
Agency unta.
This very same petitioner, my lords, in connected matter, my lords have taken a stay order. Can I pass that on?
Monday will grant same order. List on Monday.
The fresh.
Enclose ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ order.
Please, my lord.
ಅದನ್ನ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, my lords, I
ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. Let that be in the file.
In the fresh matters list, my lords.
Huh.
Grateful.
Monday fresh matters. List on Monday in the fresh matters.
Lordships, order sheet, my lordships.
Overall Monday.
My lord, objection is to file an entire charge sheet, my lord. I have filed a relevant portion of.
No, relevant portion ಇಲ್ಲ. You should file entire charge sheet. ಬರೀ ನೀವು column 17 ತೋರಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ತಗೊಂಡೋಗ್ಬಾರ್ದು. Learned counsel has granted a week's time to produce the entire charge sheet in terms of the office objection. ಮತ್ತೆ ಅವತ್ತು ಬಂದಿದ್ದು ಮತ್ತೆ adjourn ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ನಾನು. Yes, next.
519.
I'm aware of petitioner.
Charge sheet has been filed.
Court.
Charge sheet.
Charge.
Yes. Format. Next.
520.
My lord, only one day order is.
Only one day.
Order is produced online. And the complaint in PCR, my lord. They have.
Forward Monday.
Please.
Next.
521.
Same.
Please.
522.
Chidambar.
The only office objection is the name of the petitioner number 2 is not forthcoming in the criminal proceedings, Your Honor, which arose from a PCR wherein the sole respondent has wrongly stated the name, Your Lordship. It could be.
Forward Monday.
Much obliged, Your.
Yes.
523. Withdrawal memo.
B report.
Be report. In terms of the memo. Yes.
Five 24.
My lord, that the alleged offense against the petitioners under section 336 and the 304A. My lord, that the office my lord, office directed me to include the offense under section 279 that is pertaining to accused number 1, my lord.
Sir, you please quote all the offenses. We will consider it. Even offense prakara challenge madadu.
My lord,
that's all right, sir. We will passing the order will do it. Don't obfuscate the office. Yes. Include that also and produce it. ಅದು ನಿಮಗೆ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಒಂದು ಸೆಂಟೆನ್ಸ್ ಹೇಳಿರಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನೀಗ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಹೇಳಿದೀನಿ.
ಹೇಳೋದು ಕಷ್ಟ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿದೀನಿ. Then that is not pertains to
our ಮೆಂಟಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದ್ ಕಡೆ the offense does not so and so offense does not pertain to accused number so and so ಹಾಕೋದು ಕಷ್ಟನಾ? ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ it is pending. Why?
My lord, office
still you are adamant with that?
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಆ ತರ ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಪ್ರೇಯರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ section 279 ಸೇರಿಸಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
You ಸೇರಿಸಿ we will consider it does not concern you ಅಂತ. Why are you worried? ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ it will be there only languishing. Yes. Council has granted 2 days time to comply with the office objections. List the matter on 25th in the fresh matters list on such compliance.
21st ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಇದು ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ತಾನೆ ಮುಂಚೆ.
I'll complete.
ಈಗಲೇ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು. ಈಗಲೇ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ tomorrow in the fresh matters list ಮಾಡಿ. ಅದೊಂದೇನ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್?
ಒಂದೇ
ಮಾಡಿ. ಎಸ್. ಅದು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಅನ್ವಯ ಆಗಲ್ಲ, ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಅದನ್ನ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಆಯ್ತು. ಎಸ್. ನಾಳೆ ಆಗಲ್ವಾ? ಡೇ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ನಡೀತಾನೆ ಇರೋದು ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್. 21st is day after tomorrow, right? Yes. Next.
525.
A week's time to comply with the office.
526.
Charge sheet.
Charge sheet format. Next. ಇದು ಸುಮಾರು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ ಇವ್ರದ್ದು ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ
527.
ಅದು connected matter. Serial number.
ಓವರ್ ರೂಲ್ಡ್ ಮಂಡೇ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಆರಾಮ
528.
Respondent number 2 to 9 is not necessary party. May permit me to delete the respondent 2 to 9 along with.
2 days time is granted to comply with the office objection. In the event they stand complied, list on Monday in the fresh matter.
529.
Office objection number 2 is complied. Today.
Who is complied? Registry file ಮಾಡಿ. Council submits office objections have been complied. List the matter on Monday in the fresh matters list.
Office objection number 2,
But 2
1 is
ಮಾತ್ರನಾ?
1 and 2 is.
Overruled Monday ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ. Next, yes.
530.
My lord, the objection is that the petitioner's name, petitioner 8's name does not tally. The name is however correct because he was a Taluk Panchayat member. The charge sheet has added the initials TP. However, his name is Srinivasa, son of Nanjandappa. So therefore, the objection may be overruled.
Overruled. Ordered Monday. Yes.
531.
Relevant portion of the type copies, sorry.
Monday. Overruled. Next.
Next case.
Same again, 532.
533.
For the petitioner. Wrong address mentioned in the charge sheet, my lord.
Long address.
Wrong address.
Wrong address.
Yes. Kindly overrule the office objection.
Monday. Overruled Monday. Yes.
Reporting as a matter is settled between the mediation.
Sir, parties.
Parties illa.
Parties ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ settlement ಇಲ್ಲ. Yes.
Kindly Tuesday, my lord.
ಯಾವತ್ತು ಬೇಕು ಹೇಳಿ?
Monday is marriage is there.
Friday ಹಾಕ್ಲಾ? Friday, list on Friday in the fresh matters list. Bracket ಅಲ್ಲಿ to report settlement ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿ.
Much obliged.
Next.
534.
Yes, Ajit.
That's 534. Crime number in FIR.
Overruled Monday. Yes.
535.
Entire order sheet.
Overruled Monday.
My lord, in this case.
Urgency ಉಂಟಾ?
Urgency.
Monday ವರೆಗೂ ಆಗಲ್ವಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ 138 proceedings. The court is orally insisting on the PW2 also to adduce evidence along with PW1. And admittedly, PW2, the accused.
Yes. The petitioner to serve on counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings. Yeah,
Yes.
next date ಯಾವತ್ತು?
Next date is Monday.
List the matter on, ಇವತ್ತು serve ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. List the matter on Friday in the fresh matters.
Please.
Yes. Overruled ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ first. Next. Monday ವರೆಗೆ ಯಾವ್ದು ಕಾಯಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಹೇಳಿ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ.
546.
Order sheet of last date only not submitted.
Overruled Monday. Yes.
537.
Similar order.
Same order.
Same order.
Yes. 538.
538.
Order sheet.
Order sheet
Relevant portion of order sheet is.
produced. Overruled Monday. Yes.
539.
Petitioner's address is not matching from the petition to the FIR.
Why not matching?
That is the petitioner.
Make it match.
Oh, my lord, since petitioner is he's a practicing advocate before this honorable court. He's living now in Indranagar. He's my junior associate. He comes all the way from Hosur. So I got him a.
So address is throughout the journey.
So
right?
the address here, the current address is what I mentioned.
All
That
right.
is only objection.
Overruled Monday.
Monday. Obliged.
540.
Lord's entire order sheet has been produced, my lords. There is a.
Overruled Monday.
Please.
541.
Entire order sheet has been produced, my lord. The last date only
Overruled Monday.
fresh matter.
542.
Disposed. ನಿಮ್ದಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ 542.
ಮಲಾಡ್ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಮಲಾಡ್.
ನೀವು petitioner
ಎಸ್ ಮಲಾಡ್.
ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಬೇಡ ಬಿಡಿ. Yes, disposed.
543. That's his page.
Overruled Monday.
Lord, 543, I'm for the petitioner, my lords.
You want to withdraw?
No, my lords, we appear for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes, sir.
We are led by senior counsel, my lords. He's
For office objections.
not for office objections,
sir.
my lord. There's a connected matter. There is a stay, my lords. It is there at.
Monday in the fresh matters list. Yes. You get the senior counsel that day. Yes.
544.
The last 4 dates of.
Monday,
Obliged.
545. Withdrawal memo. Lord.
in terms of the memo.
546.
Speak for the petitioner, petitioner is present. Matter
Offense.
is settled between offense 498 AM.
Ah,
I filed the application, my lord. Joint affidavit and 2.
counsel so and so. Ibru the parties ibru
Parties are-
present.
Both parties are present. Parties is there.
All right.
It's a mediation. Matter is settled mediation, report also attached to the.
ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಿ ಅದು
Affidavit ಹಾಕಿ.
ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ.
Fine. Serial number.
Serial number 546. 54 ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರು ದಿಲೀಪ್
Yes, ma'am.
11805.
533.
533. Sorry, ma'am.
ಏ
22nd number.
Mistakenly, my lord, the.
ಆ
533. you mentioned that.
533 ಎಲ್ಲ ಪಾರ್ಟೀಸ್ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್
Parties
ಇದ್ದಾರಾ?
there, present. Yes. Sorry, my lord. Confused is there.
ಹಾ ಎಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಪಾರ್ಟೀಸ್ ಟ್ಯಾಲಿ ಆಗ್ತಾರಾ ಇಲ್ಲ
Tally ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ 100%.
ಹಾ.
parties there.
ಇನ್ನು ಅದನ್ನ ವೆರಿಫೈ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ. ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಮೀಡಿಯೇಷನ್ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್?
In phase number 61, my lord. 61 in page number, document number 3, my lord.
ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ 462 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಎಸ್ ಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ಡ್.
I think 546.
546
my lord.
ನಿಮ್ದೇನಾ?
Same, my lord.
540.
ಅದೇನು
Adರಲ್ಲಿ, my lord, its address is wrong mentioned in.
ಓವರ್ ಓಲ್ಡ್ ಮಂಡೆ.
Monday, my lord, Friday, my lord. Monday is difficult. My brother marriage is there, but that is just notice.
ಫ್ರೈಡೇನಾ?
Allah, Monday,
ನಿಮ್ ಬ್ರದರ ಪಟಿಷನರ್ ಬ್ರದರ?
my brother.
ಯಾರ್ ಬ್ರದರ್? ಸೊ ವೆನ್ ಡು ಯು ವಾಂಟ್? ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ?
Tuesday.
ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಇನ್ ದಿ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್. ಎಸ್
547.
Petitioner in this case, ma'am.
Access.
ಆಕ್ಸಿಸ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಸೇಮ್. ಎಸ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ಡ್. ಅದಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ಅಡಿಷನಲ್ ಎಸ್ ಪಿ ಪಿ ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿದೆ. ಸೇಮ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಲ್ಲ, ಸೇಮ್ ಮಾಡಿ. 549
548.
540.
8 ಸಾರಿ.
Happy for the petitioner. My lords, the address is mentioned.
Overall
as per Aadhaar
Monday.
card. Lords,
ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಉಂಟಾ?
please, my lords.
ಏನು?
153 offense, my lords. There is an apprehension of that they'll be charged.
List the learned additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the rest. Same petitioner stay ಮಾಡಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ ಯಾವ್ದು?
Please, please.
200. The learned additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Office of Justice overruled ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ respondent in the meantime ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ. Yes, next. 549.
549.
ಏನ್ ಮೌನ್ ಇದು?
138 proceedings.
Overruled Monday.
My lord, there is an urgency. end of
Tell
this.
me. Yes. What is this?
The entire amount has been paid, my lord.
Urgency ಏನಂದ್ರೆ entire amount paid.
Tomorrow, no, no, tomorrow is the hearing date in the trial court, my lord.
Petitioner to serve on the council. HC work. ಏನ್ ಸಮಾಚಾರ ಐತಿ?
They are the financial.
138.
138. As per the MOU, they have paid the entire amount. They paid the entire.
Learned counsel for the first office objections overruled. Counsel for the petitioner pleads urgency. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits the matter is listed tomorrow before the concerned court and would submit that all the entire amount involved in the transaction has been paid to the complainant. Based on the said statement, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings before the concerned court. Yes. List the matter on 10th December in the fresh matters list. Nimde.
End of copy of the order. And
That-
delivery.
Don't worry, we'll see.
And delivery.
ನಾಳೆ ತಾನೇ ಇರೋದು.
Nale.
Yes.
Five.
Yes.
550.
Order sheet, madam.
Overruled Monday.
551.
Petitioners, my lords. My lords, the one humble submission in para 34, that is, we have mentioned the FR number. Already there's a stay given to accused number 1.
Overruled Monday.
WP 146.
Monday. ಅಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ ಏನು ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರಾ? ಇಲ್ಲ ತಾನೇ?
Criminal trespass, my lords.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದಾರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ. Overruled Monday.
It may be stayed, my lord.
Monday. Entire charge sheet. Charge sheet produce ಮಾಡಿ ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ?
Charge sheet ಹಾಕಿದೀವಿ.
ಹಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿ. Learned counsel submits office objections have been complied with. Office to verify. Yes, next.
My lords, I beg to appear for the petitioner.
Withdrawing.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Huh?
I beg to appear for the petitioner, my lords.
ಆಮೇಲೆ
The office objection is, my lords, the facing sheet to the order sheet.
overruled Monday.
No, my lords, there is urgency.
Urgency ಏನು?
My lords, the second petitioner is getting married now.
Then
Third
no
petitioner.
urgency.
No, my lords, I will just bear with you for just 1 minute.
Huh?
My lords, this third petitioner, my lords, who is the sister of the husband, is getting married today.
And my lord, today, my lord, the
ಆಯ್ತು
marriage
ಬಿಡಿ.
functionings are happening now.
ಏನ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರ ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆಯಾ ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು ಅಂತ ಮತ್ತೆ
My lords, the complainant, my lords, who is the second respondent before your lordships, my lords calls me, my lords, when she's there in the police station, and my lords holds a bold threat, my lords, that they are going to disrupt the marriage functions. And my lords, the entire complaint, my lord, does not carry any allegations against me at all.
ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಮೂವಿಲ್ ಸ್ಟೋರಿ ಕೇಳ್ದಂಗಿದೆ.
No, my lords, in fact, I've issued a legal notice to her, my lords. There is complete high-handedness, my lords, of the police in this matter. And my lords, my instructions are, my lords, now the prosecution has drawn a report, my lords, for filing an application for cancellation of the bail of all the petitioners.
Why?
My lords, on the ground,
This is 85.
please, my lords, that is the opinion that is drawn by the prosecution. My lords, they have come to my house.
Must be an influential complainant. Yes.
In fact, my lords, she has filed, my lords, may I just trouble your lordships, my lords, with this complaint?
You're already troubled, sir. May and month. Eli. Yes.
My lords, may I request my lords to kindly turn to my lords the complaint, which my lords would get at page number, my lords, 30, my lords. Her allegation, my lords, is against my mother and sister, who are, my lords, the second and third petitioners. In fact, my lords, just one important line, my lords, may I request my lords to kindly turn to page number 34.
No, 1 minute. You said who is getting married?
The third petitioner, my lords, who is the sister of the husband.
Today.
Today, my lords.
Marriage is over.
No, my lords, until 22nd.
Today.
From today until 22nd of the
event,
marriage ceremony. Couple of that are happening.
They're getting married on all 3 days. Yes.
Marriage ceremonies that are happening.
Yes.
I have issued a legal notice to her. May I request my lords to kindly turn to my lords page number 34. My lords, she would in this complaint say, my lords, the last sentence, my lords, the conclusion.
Government, state, additional SPP na. Police ಕೇಳಿ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಮದುವೆಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಲಿ. Let them attend the marriage and come.
As guests.
As guests, of course. As guests. Ask them to attend the marriage, have food and come. ಇವೆಲ್ಲ ಬೇಡ ಅಂತ.
My lords, they have come to my house. My lords, without any authorization, they would gate crash, my lords, inside my house when my mother was there. They have taken all the belongings.
ಪೊಲೀಸಾ?
Please, my lords.
380 ಹಾಕಿ ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೊಂದು ಥೆಫ್ಟ್ ಅಂತ.
Please. My lords, may I request my lords to kindly turn to, my lords, this assumes all the importance, my lords, with the conduct of the second respondent. May I request my lords to kindly turn to page number 34, the conclusion of her complaint. She would say, my lords, I had filed a complaint at Central Police Station. I would not pursue, my lords, that complaint. And now again, I am before, my lords, the South Police Station. That is our conduct, my lords.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಇದು 498 ಏನ್ preliminary enquiry ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ in terms of ಲಲಿತಾ ಕುಮಾರಿ? How did you register the crime straight away? ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇಕು ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಇಮಿಡಿಯೇಟ್ ಆಗಿ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ preliminary enquiry will go on for 1 month, you will not register.
And the first petition,
this is the problem where people lose confidence in the system. Because you show me the person, I'll tell you the law. That can't work, sir.
My lords, I was arrested. The husband was arrested, my lords, in this case.
Husband, yes.
No, may I request my lords to I'll trouble your lordship just with one sentence, my lord. She would in her complaint say that this is my second complaint. The last conclusion of her complaint, my lord.
You're out on bail now?
I'm out on bail, my lords. Everyone is on bail. The urgency is, my lords, the only reason why I'm troubling your lordship. The urgency is now marriage functions are happening, my lords. I would issue a legal notice also, my lords, for her.
PG, you will handle your one. You will betray. You can go and eat and come. No impediment for the police to attend the marriage, have lunch or dinner and come. ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಬೇರೆ ಏನು ಮಾಡೋದು? The petitioners are before this court. Petitioners accused 1, 2 and 3 are before this court, calling in question proceedings in crime number 134 of 2024 registered for offence punishable under section 85, 109, 1152 and 352 of the BNS 2023. The second respondent is the complainant, wife of the first petitioner. The second and third second petitioner is the mother-in-law. The third petitioner is the sister-in-law. The second respondent appears to have wielded certain influence upon the jurisdictional police to get crash into the marriage ceremony of the third petitioner and seeking to disrupt the entire ceremony. this is the learned counsel for the petitioner submits that is the urgency that this court should entertain the petition and grant protective orders. The perusal at the complaint would indicate that it is the second complaint registered by the wife against the husband and other members of the family. The prima facie, it depicts abuse of the process of the law unless the complainant or the state would steer clear the controversy. Till such time, further investigation qua these petitioners shall remain stayed. Yes.
I'm so very great.
List the matter on 5th December. ಮದುವೆ ಯಾವಾಗ ಮುಗಿಯುತ್ತೆ?
On 22nd, my lord.
5th December in the fresh matters list.
Please hand it.
ಬೇಕಾ?
Please, my lord.
All right, sir. Yes. ಮದುವೆ ಅಲ್ಲ, ceremonies have commenced.
Ceremony.
The second is the marriage.
My lord, I can produce, my lord, the wedding invitation. My
No
lord.
problem.
I
You can
even
call
file
them.
an affidavit.
You can call, invite them also.
As guests, my lord, certainly.
Of course, sir. ಇಲ್ದರೆ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಯಾರು ಇನ್ವೈಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಸರ್? Yes.
I'm sorry.
553.
When it was filed, he was in custody, wakalat could not be filed.
Overruled Monday. Yes. Urgent Monday ವರೆಗೆ ತಡೆಯಬಹುದಾ? ಹಾ, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ. Yes. ಇದರ ನಿಮ್ದು ಮದುವೆ ಯಾವ್ದಾರು ಇದೆಯಾ ಮದುವೆ? Yes.
Office objection is first informant is not made as party, my lord. I'm not seeking quashing of proceeding.
Then what is?
Proclamation order is issued, my lord.
Oh,
Warrant should have
overruled
challenged.
Monday. ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ, ಮೂಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಮೂಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಒಂದೆರಡಿದೆ, ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ. Otherwise you are at 555. Oh, wait. Yes.
Just come back to 2
No problem. Yes. Yes. ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಸರ್. ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. We'll solve all the problem, but ಒಂದೊಂದು ಆಗ್ಲಿ.
Mood matters. Hearing on IA. Further Hegde.
ಯಶೋಧರ್ ಹೆಗಡೆ.
I appear for the petition of the matter today morning. There was an interim order granted by this court, my lords. It was for a period of 4 weeks of stay. Factories Act matter, my
I
lords.
have granted, shocking.
Factories Act matter, my
Huh?
lords. Factories Act matter, my lords.
Generally, interim order granted on 21/10/2024 shall stand extended for until the next date of hearing. List the matter on 10th December for admission.
My lords, 10th December, it may be had 1 minute. My lords, any date
10th
other than 10th
10th
and 17th December.
10th January.
My lords,
Yes.
on 11th, my lords, if
All
possible.
right, 11th, yes.
Fresh matters. Seal number 2. Purna Prasad KR.
Purna Prasad. Mannapuram.
Mannapuram.
In terms of, yes,
Mood for withdrawal.
okay, mood for withdrawal.
Mood for. Seal number 3. Raghu Prasad BS.
Civil suit is pending, my lord. The defendant's son, on the premise that we are extorting from him, he offers to purchase my site. And then we quote a figure. My lord,
Again,
what,
urgency.
my lord, charge sheet has been, we had challenged the FIR, my lord. The pendency of the FIR charge sheet has been filed
Extortion on the basis of the agreement.
on the basis of the WhatsApp chat.
What?
He had offered to purchase my site. Lord, we had quoted a figure.
ಅದು extortion.
ಅದನ್ನ extortion ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿ charge sheet ಹಾಕಿ.
Yes. 1 HCGP2 emergent notice in the meantime. Yes, next.
Number 4. M. Veerabhadra.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ಕೊಂಬಿಡಿ madam. The petitioner, one ನಿಮಿಷ. The petitioner is before this court, called petitioners. one ನಿಮಿಷ sir. one ನಿಮಿಷ. The petitioners are before this, petitioner is before this court calling in question so and so. The offense against the petitioner is the one punishable under section 384 of the IPC for extortion. The foundation for extortion is a WhatsApp chat of the petitioner, in which the petitioner is said to have offered a price to purchase the property of the complainant to which he had consented to. This can by no stretch of imagination would become extortion merely because the transaction between the two did not take place. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings till the disposal of the petition. 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice post the matter for admission in its usual course. Now, ಹೇಳಿ sir.
Page number 61. Urgency.
ಇದನ್ನ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಬಹುದು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ ಅದ ಇದು.
ಇಲ್ಲ ತಾವು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಹೇಳಿ.
3/8/2024 ನಲ್ಲಿ cognizance strike after 4 years. After filing the
3/8/24 ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಮೇಲೆ 2019 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. 22 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಆ ಪ್ರೊಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮೆಮೊ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. 3/8
Heard the learned counsel Veerbhadra appearing for the petitioner. The petitioners are alleged of offences in crime number 62 of 2019.
It was converted to 1438.
62 of 2019. It becomes reference direct private complaint.
Alla complaint.
Sorry. So and so. The complaint is registered notwithstanding the fact of plethora of civil suits pending between the parties. The police, after investigation, file a B report on 8/8/2019. Protest memo is filed after 3 years on 5/11/2022. This is entertained and the B report comes to be rejected on 16/9/2023. 2 years thereafter, cognizance is taken and summons are issued. All despite the fact that every allegation against these petitioners emanate from a civil suit. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings qua the petitioners till the next date of hearing. ಅದನ್ನೇ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಬಹುದು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
ನೀವು ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಿದೆ.
Yes.
Number 5,
Hanif.
Petitioner, man. The second petition.
What problem?
47, 506.
Who is in possession?
I'm in possession of my properties.
In work property na idu?
No. It's a private property.
Okay.
There is a suit. Annexure.
The petitioner is said to be in possession of the property and is now alleged of offence punishable under section 447 of the IPC.
506 and 506.
Fine. Adilde crime agalla. Yes. 447 of the IPC. In the light of the petitioner being in possession, the allegation of criminal trespass into his own property cannot be laid. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings where the petitioners till the next date of hearing. Yes, next.
Bill number 6, P. Siddeshwara.
For petitioner in this case, my lord. My lord, 391 application claims to be rejected. This is the 138 proceedings, my lord. 138.
Petitioner to serve on the council who represents the respondent in the appeal proceedings.
Please.
The appeal proceedings in so and so, and file an acknowledgement in the next 2 days. Order matra stay ಮಾಡೋಣ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Yes, my lord, please.
There shall be an interim order of stay of the impugned order till the next date of hearing.
I am the appellant there. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗ್ತಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. So
there shall be an interim order of stay for the proceedings before the concerned court list on 5th December in the fresh matters list. Next. Serve ಮಾಡಿ acknowledgement ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ವೆಕೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀವಿ. Yes.
7, Narsi Reddy ji.
The first petitioner was married in 2010.
was
ಮಕ್ಕಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇವರು ಈಗ 2024 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಲೀಗಲ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ ಮ್ಯೂಚುವಲ್ ಕನ್ಸೆಂಟ್ಗೆ 2024 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ದೇ ಆರ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂಯಿಂಗ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಫಾಲ್ಸ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿ ದಸ್ತಗಿರಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಪೊಲೀಸರು. ದಸ್ತಗಿರಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಅವರು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ವೆಂಟ್ ವಿತ್ ಇಸ್ ಬಾಯ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಬಾಯ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ ಜೊತೆ ಲಿವಿಂಗ್ ರಿಲೇಶನ್ಶಿಪ್ ಜೊತೆ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಮ್ಗೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ನಾನು ಆತ ಮ್ಯೂಚುವಲ್ ಕನ್ಸೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡು ಅವನ ಜೊತೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ಬಿಡು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದೆ. ನಾನು ಅವ್ರ ಜೊತೆಲಿ ಇರಿ ಮ್ಯೂಚುವಲ್ ಕನ್ಸೆಂಟ್ 18th ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ, 20ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ 16ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 35 ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ 1-2 ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನೀವು ಬರ್ಬೇಕು ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ 16ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು 18ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು ಇವತ್ತು ಫೋನ್ ನಮ್ಮ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ವ್ಯಾನ್ ಜೊತೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟು ಇಬ್ರು ಜೊತೆಯಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ. ಯಾಕೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ವಿ, ಯಾಕೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಬರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ 16ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋರು ನಮ್ಗೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ 498.
ನಿಮಗೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಬೇಕು ಇವ್ರ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಎಲ್ಲ?
ನಾವು ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂತೀವಿ ಅಂತಾನು ಇದೀವಿ.
ಬಿಗ್ಗರ್ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ಸ್ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಬಿಡಲ್ಲ. ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಆಲ್ವೇಸ್ ಗೋ ಬಿಟ್ವೀನ್ ದಿ ಕಪಲ್.
ಅವ್ರ ಜೊತೆ ಹೋಗ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ ಕನ್ಸೆಂಟ್ ಮ್ಯೂಚುವಲ್ ಕನ್ಸೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ವಿ. 18ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ, 20ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್
ಸ್ಟೋರಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಮೇಲೆ
ಸಾರಿ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಇಲ್ಲ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಈಗ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಜೊತೆನೆ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ವ್ಯಾನ್ ಇದೆ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ. ನಾವು ಸದ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ರಿಲೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಜೊತೆ ಇದೀವಿ.
ಓ ಎಸ್ಕೇಪ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಎಸ್ಕೇಪ್ ಅಂತ ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಾವು ಅವ್ರ ಬ್ರದರ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಅವ್ರ ಜೊತೆಲೆ ಓಡಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಜೊತೆಲೆ ಅಂತ. ನೋಟಿಸ್ 16ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು 2 ದಿವಸನೂ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ ನಾವು.
ಆಯ್ತು ನರ್ಸರೆಡ್ಡಿ ಅವರೇ.
I'm sorry.
Yes. 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice returnable by the 5th of December. This is what encourages entertainment and stay. Because excesses by you. ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಇದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸರಿ ಇರುತ್ತೆ, ಯಾವ್ದು ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ನಾವು. ಹಿಂಗ್ ಓವರ್ ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಿರಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗ. Is list the matter on 5th December in the fresh matters list till such time further investigation shall remain stayed. ಈಗ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಮನೆಯಿಂದ ಆಚೆ ಬನ್ನಿ.
ಆಚೆ ಬಿಟ್ಟು
Number 8.
Petitioner.
ಏನ್ ಯಾವ ಡಿವೋರ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ?
First petitioner is the husband of the second respondent.
Ah.
Second and third petitioners are the parents. But the couple has been living separately for almost 2 years now. October
What is the
2022
problem?
Husband files a petition for divorce,
All right,
December 2023.
all right.
The wife enters appearance,
Hmm.
takes part in mediation, participates in mediation, mediation fails.
Hmm.
The matter is listed on the 15th of November as the last chance for her to file her objection statement.
Hmm.
12th of November, she files a complaint 498A, 3 and 4 of DP Act, 323 and 354.
354
354
against the father-in-law.
against the husband and the father.
Father-in-law ಮೇಲೆ
2 years there's been
ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳಿದೆ father-in-law will not permit.
My lord, there has been absolutely no interaction between the father-in-law and the daughter-in-law. And the allegation is not that while they were living together, he's outraged her modesty.
Living together with whom?
In the matrimonial home, there is no allegation that while she was in the matrimonial home, there was any attempt by the father-in-law to outrage her modesty or intention of that sort. She says in December 2023, she went to collect her belongings from the house. At that time, he pushed her. That's all she says in the complaint filed.
December 2020.
December 2023.
Complaint is filed in 24.
Complaint is filed in November 2024. On 12th of November 2024, an FIR is registered without notice to me.
FIR ಮುಂಚೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
498A ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
And it's not very.
ಅದೊಂದು ಜೂರಿಸ್ಪ್ರುಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಡೆವಲಪ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಮುಗೀತು. ನಮ್ಗೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಒಂದು 10 petition ದಿನ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನನ್ನ petition for divorce is pending from December 2023.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಹೇಳಿ, ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. ಸಸ್ಪೆನ್ಷನ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದಂಗಾಯ್ತು. ಎಸ್.
Unreasonable demands are made when those are not. In fact, she says in her complaint, because mediation failed, now I'm coming and filing the complaint.
ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ ಯಾರು ಇವತ್ತು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
Copy ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. Copy is served before filing it. Jagdish.
ನಾಟ್ ಎಲೆಕ್ಟ್ರಾನಿಕ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಸರ್.
ಇಲ್ಲ physical copy. Physical copy. I'll serve one more copy.
ನೋ ಹಂಗಾರೆ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ ಕಾಪಿ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ.
ವೇರ್ ಜಗದೀಶ್ ವೆಂಟ್?
ಈಸ್ ಇನ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ 22.
Personally, sir.
The petitioners heard the learned counsel Arun Govindraj appearing for the petitioner. The second respondent is the complainant. The petitioners are accused 1, 2 and 3, the husband, mother-in-law and the father-in-law. The complaint, the narration in the complaint by the second respondent is that she is seeking to register the complaint only because
Mediation is
mediation talks between the parties have failed. The allegation against the petitioner husband and the father-in-law is for an offence punishable under section 354A of the for A na for 354 of the IPC. That is said to have happened in the year December 2023.
Yes.
The complaint is registered in the month of November 2024. The narration in the complaint would clearly indicate glorifying the ingredients of offences under section 498A of the IPC, more so against the mother-in-law and the father-in-law. Therefore, till the appearance of the respondent wife, there shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation in the further investigation in the case at hand. List the matter on 11th December in the fresh matters list.
Right.
1 HCGP 2 emergent notice. You serve on her.
I will serve.
Even against the husband also.
ಸದ್ಯ ಕೊಟ್ರಣ ಅವತ್ತು ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ನ ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ರೆ ಆಯ್ತು. ಎಸ್.
Copies.
No, the thing is, the complaint ಅಲ್ಲಿ narration is they are living separately for 2 years. Where is the question of 498? Harassment, cruelty. Yes.
Right.
Orders.
Copy I served.
Non-compliance.
The
Urgency
thing is,
of
the PCR, it's not served on us. So we have-
PCR, ಏನು
There is a PCR which has been followed by a FIR now. Now based the,
not served on you.
no, it is not
Why
because
should it be served on you?
Lord, we
You are
have,
the accused.
I am accused number
You are
1,
accused.
2 and
Where is the
3.
question of you looking into the PCR?
No, the PCR, the objection is that the PCR copy is not given. We have applied for certified copy at Bandila.
You ಅದು ಬಿಡಿ ಈಗ ಬೇರೆ ಮೆರಿಟ್ಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಹೇಳಿ
Mere-
ಏನಕ್ಕೆ-
merits
ಏನಕ್ಕೆ
ಮೇಲೆ the-
urgency?
merits ಮೇಲೆ the first accused is the wife of the complainant.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಇವತ್ತು ಅದೇನಾ? Yes.
Accused number 2 is the father-in-law. Accused number 3 is the brother-in-law.
ನಿಮ್ಮೇಲೂ 354 ಇದೆಯಾ?
No, 383 extortion. He has filed
Maintenance.
she has asked for maintenance. He has filed extortion.
ಇದು
And there is another
new-
kind of 383 which is going on.
new crimes, ingenuity is coming up now. Maintenance ಕೇಳಿದಾಗ extortion case
Extortion.
ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ. This is I think 10th petition I'm seeing now. So
And there is
wife
another kind of
claims maintenance, husband files extortion
Extortion.
or the other way around.
The maintenance petition is filed on 3/11/2023.
Heard the learned senior counsel Rajesh Male appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner is the wife who is now alleged of offense punishable under section 384 IE extortion by the husband. The reason for filing extortion, case of extortion is that the petitioner wife has filed proceedings seeking maintenance from the hands of the husband and that is granted. This
No, it's not yet granted. Only filed.
filing and that is yet to be considered and granted. To stall any grant of such amount by the such maintenance by the concerned court, the crime under section 384 is registered against the petitioner claiming alleging extortion. If this be the if aforesaid are the facts claiming facts that leads to the offense under section 384, permitting investigation in the case at hand would become an abuse of the process of the law. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings by the petitioner till the next date of hearing. 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice.
The office objection will clear within 10 days.
Overruled. Yes, next.
Bill number 10, NC Krishna per.
Withdrawal, memo for withdrawal.
Withdrawing.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಫೈಲ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. Where's your file?
File is with the colleague, my lord. Colleague.
Somebody's file you've taken stands.
I'm sorry.
Yes,
Sorry.
okay, next. Withdrawal.
11, Akash B. Shetty.
My lords, the petitioner is a second wife, my lords.
Second wife.
Please, my lords.
First complaint, huh?
First is the complainant, my lords. I filed a 498 against my husband and also the first wife. Subsequent to which, my lords, a PCR was filed.
ಎಲ್ಲ
With an allegation of-
ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬರೀ ಇದೇನೆ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಕಾಂಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ಸ್. Why police have interfered in everything?
It came out by the virtue of a PCR, my lords, for extortion and cheating, my lords.
ನಿಮ್ದು extortion ನಾ? Yes. You are also the wife.
I'm the second wife, my lords.
Second wife.
Second wife.
Then you must be extorting. Yes.
My lords, the first wife is divorced subsequent to the complaint that I have filed, my lords.
1, 2 in the meantime. Copy ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
Copy ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. I'll fill it out, my lords.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರೆ ಪ್ರಿಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ, ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲದೆ ಇರೋದು.
My lords, I have given it
What,
in
sir?
SPP's
You should
office,
give
my
it
lords.
2:30 ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು. Yes, in the meantime.
Like,
E group C.
ಸತ್ಯನಾರಾಯಣ್ ಬಿ ಗ್ರೂಪ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಮೇಡಮ್?
Number 12, Satyanarayan.
ಬಿ ಗ್ರೂಪ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
Lord,
ಅದು 2:30ಗೆ?
no, this is a matter which your lordship has stayed the proceedings. My lord, the respondent has entered appearance in 2022 itself. She has also filed her statement of objections. But in 2024, my lord, she files an execution of the order which is stayed by this honorable court.
My lords, I don't have the
No
file.
problem.
Actually, I received the short
Get the papers. Don't.
ನಿಮ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ.
copy ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 12 o'clock ನನಗೆ ವಿಷಯ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. I don't have the file.
No issues.
That is why I have moved.
When was the stay granted?
My lord, stay was granted on 22/6/2022.
DV Act, huh?
DV Act,
By detailed order.
a detailed order, man.
This court on 22/6/2022 had passed the following order. The order was unequivocal. The proceedings before the concerned court, all further proceedings before the concerned court were stayed. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that despite the interim order, the respondent wife files an application seeking to execute the order passed by the concerned court. ಯಾವ petition ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
My lord, in criminal miscellaneous 180 of 2024.
In criminal miscellaneous 180 of 2024. And the proceedings before the executing court are on despite the grant of an interim order of stay. In the light of the interim order of stay granted, the very act of the respondent in moving the matter for the execution of an order that is already stayed would fringe on the borders of contempt of the order passed by this court. In that light, the respondent is admonished not to indulge in such acts which would amount to contempt of the court. Further proceedings before the executing court in criminal miscellaneous so
180 of plea
shall remain stayed till the next date of hearing. Next, list the matter on 12th December.
Great.
Next.
Settlement made.
Huh?
Settlement.
Past or
Past or made.
Correct.
past or matters 48.
340.
48.
48.
Yaak pass
There's a
avagade?
cross examination in the PW 17 manner doctor. Matter is on tomorrow.
Cross examination only, they have cross examined the doctor. Doctor, my lord, he has clearly said the size of the wound and nature of the wound. But they are asking about the cloth. Cloth, the
Oh, the
doctor is
cloth
not
is-
examined.
ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವರು ಸೈಜ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು
Cross examination ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಏನು ಉಪಯೋಗ? Why do you fight cross examination?
Please.
Yes.
ಬಟ್ಟೆ ಮೇಲೆ ಆದಂತಹ ಗುರುತು ಸಹ ಆಯುಧದ ಅಳತೆ ಮತ್ತು ಬಲ ಪ್ರಯೋಗವನ್ನು ಅವಲಂಬಿಸಿರುತ್ತದೆ
ಆಯ್ತು ಅವ್ರು
ಅಂತ
ಕೇಳಲಿ ಅವ್ರು
ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ- ಅಲ್ಲ
ಅದು-
ಕೇಳಲಿ
ಅದು
ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ
ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ
ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಬಿಡಿ. ಪ್ರಾಸಿಕ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಏನ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ? ಇದಕ್ಕೊಂದು ಪೆಟಿಷನ್, ಅದಕ್ಕೊಂದು ಆರ್ಡರ್. Proceedings pending for the last 3 months doing nothing. Allowed cost will permit. ಇವತ್ತ day after tomorrow will get.
Tomorrow is the matter, my lord.
Matter tomorrow na ಕೊಡಿ. Yes. ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಮಾತ್ರ ಆಪರೇಟಿವ್ ಪೋರ್ಷನ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ಹಾಕಿ ಮಾಡಿ. ಅಲೋಡ್ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಅಂತ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ವೆಬ್ಸೈಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಣುತ್ತೆ ಅಲೋಡ್ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಕೋರ್ಟ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ, I will file a memo. Then
ಮಾಡಿ.
even, my lord.
Then even ಅಂದ್ರೆ you file a memo here. We will take care of the court. Yes.
107.
Yes, my lord.
ಇದ್ಯಾಕೆ ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಆಯ್ತು?
Compromise, my lord. The parties are present.
Offense ಏನು?
106 sub clause 1 of the BSN Act. my lord.
BNS.
Please. Pardon.
ಆಯ್ತು ಹೇಳಿ. ಒಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಅದು ಒಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಆಯ್ತು.
306
106 ಅಂದ್ರೆ 304A.
But the respond number 2.
ಏನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿ ಕಾಂಪನ್ಸೇಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
Please, my lord, he was working as a painter.
ಎತ್ತಿಗೆ ಹೇಗಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಕಷ್ಟ. 304A 306 ಎಲ್ಲ ಯು ಕಾಂಟ್ ಕಾಂಪ್ರಮೈಸ್.
My lord, he was working as a painter, my lord.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು ಮೇಡಮ್. ಯು ಶುಡ್ ಕಮ್ ಆನ್ ಮೆರಿಟ್ಸ್. ನೀವೇನು ಓನರ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿನಾ?
Please, my lord. No,
Are
my
you the
lord.
owner of the property?
No, my lord. I am
Contractor?
a contractor, my lord. I am the petition
Yes.
number. Who is the contractor?
What is the settlement now?
My lord, as per the annexure D, my lord, I produced it in the petition, my lord. It is agreed for the 6 lakhs rupees, my lord. Under that 3 lakh rupees is already paid, my lord.
Paid.
There are agreed agreement settlement deeds.
Huh?
The agreement.
You can't settle it, madam, by way of monetary considerations, 304, 306 ಎಲ್ಲ. That's what the Supreme Court says.
Since he is the contractor, he is compensated.
Everything is on the contractor only. Very difficult.
Parties are present.
And charge sheet is also not filed.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅರು ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಏನೋ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು. ಕಷ್ಟ. 304A Supreme Court says should not be compromised.
But
See, 306 death, 304A death, whatever it is, that should not end in a settlement, is what Supreme Court says. Those are offenses which are heinous.
they have already received the amount also. my lord.
ನೀವು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಈಗ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು. ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ.
Investigation be completed.
Papers ಕೊಡಿ investigation. Learned HCGP is directed to secure the investigation papers and place it before the court. list on next week, 28th, fresh matters. ಅವ್ರಿಗೇನ್ ಬರಕ್ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ. Settlement date ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅವತ್ತು.
28th of this month.
28. Next.
230.
Folks, they are married.
They are married. They have a child also from the wedlock. Wife was 17 years, 8 months at the time of.
17-8.
17 years, 8 months.
17-8.
Yes.
My lord, respondent, my
No,
lord.
is it correct? It was 17.8.
17 years, 13 days,
13 days.
the time of marriage.
At the
Marriage
time
has
of
been
marriage, yes. But at the time, they also consummated the marriage. A child is born. She was 17 years, 8 months at the time of delivery.
Respondent number.
Now, the latest judgment of Supreme. Very difficult to settle.
Your lordship, I perused the judgment. That was in the context wherein the parent had settled it with the teacher and the victim was not involved. She is 18 years, 5 months.
I know, but we'll have to distinguish that and do it. Yes, Jagdish.
Marriage has been performed.
Marriage ಆಗಿದೆ. Marriage ಆಗಿದೆ, ಮಗು ಇದೆ.
Supreme Court recent.
Supreme Court ಇದೆ. Yes. What to do?
Not be done.
Huh?
Lordship, she is the only, this thing, earning member.
No,
of
sir,
the
no problem at all. I was doing it in all the cases. I think we have quoted a few of my orders,
Yes.
but the Supreme Court's judgment is.
Your lordship, I just perused the judgment of Justice C.T. Ravi Kumar. In that, the.
No, not that, sir. Justice, Chief Justice
Two
Chandrachud.
judges,
Three judgments.
two different judgments.
Two different judgments on the same point, but that is detailed order. That's judgment by Chief Justice.
Yeah,
C.T. Ravi Kumar is different. Justice C.T. Ravi Kumar is different.
your lordship, if in that regard, your lordship, if you may permit me some time, I'll go
So
through
we'll
this
take it on a different day.
very well.
Huh?
At 2:30, my lord, because they come from Kolar.
No, let them not come. I'll fix a date for their appearance if I'm settling it.
Very
Ask them not to come till the court directs.
Very,
I'll post this matter on next Wednesday
very well,
in the fresh matters list.
very well.
Huh?
I'll assist your lordships.
List the matter on next Wednesday in the fresh matters.
I'm grateful.
Respondent to filed wakalat along with.
Registry Lakpudi. Yes,
Most grateful.
yes.
235.
Yes, sir.
Sorry,
VC litigants help ಆಗ್ಲಿ ಅಂತಿರೋದು.
I'm sorry.
ನೀವು ಒಂದೇ ಕಡೆ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡು 4-5 ಕಡೆ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಅವರ್ನೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಲ್ಲ.
I think
ಹ್ಮ್
sure late. Sorry.
Sure late, yes.
The petitioner.
ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ. ಅದು ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಕೊಡ್ಬೋದಿತ್ತು. ಬರ್ಲಿ.
It's my privilege.
ಕಾವ್ಯ ಫ್ಲಾಗ್ ಹಾಕಿದೆ. ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್. ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್. ಎಸ್.
Great.
317.
317.
317.
ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್.
Settlement.
ಇಬ್ರು ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? 498.
Also, 3 and 4 of the,
So it's, yes.
already joint memo file ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು ಸರಿ. So it's 3 ಪೇಜ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಹಾಕಿದೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. On 23rd of October.
ವಕಾಲತ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ.
23rd October.
ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ನೋಡಿ, ಕಾವ್ಯ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. 498 ಅದಕ್ಕೂ ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದಿರಲ್ಲ?
ಹಾಕಿದೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಎಸ್.
The office endorsement also.
ಆಯ್ತು. ಎಲ್ಲರ ಹೆಸರು ತೋರಿಸ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು. ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ತರಿಸ್ಬೇಕು.
Charge sheet also filed.
ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ತರಿಸ್ಬೇಕು ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು. ನೋ ಹರಿ. ಎಸ್.
Order sheet signatures.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
334.
498 settle the matter.
What is
What is the
that?
present reunion, my lord? The what is the present?
ರಿಯೂನಿಯನ್.
Yes, my lord.
ಹಂಗಾರೆ ಯಾರು ಇರೋದ್ ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಡಿ.
Filing in wakalat, respondent number 2.
Counsel so and so enters appearance for the second respondent. Registry to print the name of so and so is appearing for the second respondent. The petitioner so and so ಎಲ್ಲ quote ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು in the light of the reunion of the parties I deem it appropriate to accept the settlement and close the proceedings. Dispose cost. Next. Inward. Yes, next.
$502.
Yaak pass ho raha hai. First. Where is the advocate general?
Swami, on the submission.
Senior ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ.
412 withdrawal ಮಾಡ್ತೇನೆ Swami.
Thank you, sir. ಕೊಡಿ. 412 in terms of memo. ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ನೋಡಿ ಅದು? 412. Huh? In terms of memo. Yes.
Serial number 461. Police have already filed the B report, my lord, in the
461 ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್ ನೋಡಿ?
they have already filed the B report. my lord.
Once.
10 days.
B report format closed.
And liberty may be given
Yes.
in case of the challenge.
Definitely. All liberty reserved. ನಿಮ್ದೇನ್ ಸರ್?
Entry ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ extended.
ಅದು ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಯಾವ್ದು ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 368.1 ಮಾತ್ರ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ.
ಮೂರು ಇದೆ ಅದೇ.
ಇನ್ನು 3ಕ್ಕೆ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸರ್.
ಡೇಟ್ ಮೈ ನಾಟ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಬಿಡಿ ಸರ್. ಎಸ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಎಫೆಕ್ಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ. ಎಸ್ ಪಾಟೀಲ್ ಸರ್ ಇದಾರೆ. ಎಸ್ ಸರ್. You are also there. Yes. You stand this side. You are for the petitioner, right?
Impleading up.
Pleading up.
ಮಧ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ.
ಹೌದಾ? Yes, ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್.
He is on his legs in the next court hall, my lord.
No, senior is there. I'll be hearing him. Vijayant Babu.
First,
Why are you on-
one of the petition.
Why are you on VC?
Some personal problem.
ಯಾವಾಗ್ಲೂ VC ಲೆ personal problem. Yes.
The first of the judgment,
Hmm.
Subodh Kumar versus Executive Officer, my lord, rather straight from the oven.
Yes, sir.
In this, my lord, para 43 to 54,
Hmm.
they consider judicial review, standards, etc. In that, my lord, kindly turn to para 45.
Mahavir Auto.
Sorry, page 45.
At the stage prior to award of contract.
An action under a writ will lie even at the stage prior to the award of a contract by the state whenever such award of contract is imbued with procedural impropriety, arbitrariness, favoritism, or without any application of mind. In doing so, the courts may set aside the decision which is found to be vitiated for the reasons stated above, but cannot substitute the same with its own decision. Relevant observation so and so. An action will lie undoubtedly when the state purports to award any largesse. Undoubtedly, this relates to the stage prior to the contract being entered into. This scrutiny no doubt would be undertaken within the nature of judicial review, which has been declared in the decision of Tata Cellular versus this thing. Then, my lord, your lordship may kindly go to page 50. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ Roman 5.
Other relevant considerations.
Other relevant consideration for the purpose of judicial review. Lastly, this court held that courts may entertain a contractual dispute under its writ jurisdiction where there is any violation of natural justice, where doing so would serve the public interest, where though the facts are convoluted or disputed, but the courts have already undertaken an in-depth scrutiny of the same, provided that it was pursuant to a sound exercise of writ jurisdiction. In this case, why I am bringing this para to the notice of the court is the earlier proceedings in this very writ petition. Then, my lord, relevant criteria is also quoted. Shall I just?
No, illa ide. Yes.
A lodestar which may illuminate the path of the court would be the dimension of public interest subserved by the court interfering in the matter rather than relegating the matter to alternate forum. Another relevant criteria is if the court has entertained the matter, then while it is not tabooed that the court should not relegate the party at a later stage, ordinarily it would be a germane consideration which may persuade the court to complete what it had started, provided it is otherwise a sound exercise of writ jurisdiction to decide the matter on merits in the writ petition itself. Violation of natural justice, that's given. Then, my lord, your lordship may kindly go to 52, page 52. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ para 59 to 62.
Yes.
59 ನಲ್ಲಿ even contractual matter writ court can entertain. 60. Now coming to the, you permit me to read these 3 paragraphs.
Yes, yes.
Now coming to the facts of the case at hand, appellant has challenged the cancellation of the tender at the instance of respondent on the ground of being manifestly arbitrary and influenced by extraneous consideration. It is evident from the notice of cancellation so and so that the matter was not terminated pursuant to any terms of the contract subsisting between the parties. Rather, the respondent cancelled the tender saying that there was technical fault in the tender that was floated. Thus, the respondent could be said to have exercised powers in its executive capacity as the action to cancel his tender falls outside the purview of the terms of contract. Hence, it cannot be said that the present matter is purely contractual dispute. It is also not a breach of contract as no such breach has been imputed to the appellant in terms of the contract, but rather a plain and simple exercise of executive powers. The present dispute, even if related to a tender, cannot be termed as pure contractual dispute as the dispute involves a public law element. Although there is no discharge of public function by the respondent towards the appellant, yet there is a right to public law action vested in him against the respondents in terms of Article 14 of the Constitution. This is because the exercise of executive power by it in the contractual domain, the cancelling of the tender, carries a corresponding public duty to act in a reasonable and rational manner. Thus, we find that the writ petition filed by the respondent was maintainable and the relief paid could have been considered by the High Court. Then, my lord, as regards Article 14, this thing is made, but your lordship may kindly go to para 64, page 53, para 64.
I am there.
In Dwarkanath so-and-so, this court speaking through so-and-so held that every action of the state or an instrumentality of the state must be informed by reason. Actions uninformed by reason may be questioned as arbitrary. The relevant observations are as under. Every action of the state as instrumentality of the state must be informed by reason. Indubitably, the respondent is an organ of the state under Article 12 of the Constitution. In appropriate case, as observed in the last mentioned decision, action uninformed by reason may be questioned as arbitrary in a proceeding under Article 226. But it has to be remembered that Article 14 cannot be construed as a charter for judicial review of state action to call upon the state to account for its actions in its manifold activities by stating reasons for such action. The meaning and true import of arbitrariness is more easily visualized than precisely stated or defined. The question whether an impugned action is arbitrary or not is ultimately to be answered on the facts and in the circumstances of a given case. An obvious test to apply is to see whether there is any discernible principle emerging from the impugned act If so, does it satisfy the test of reasonableness? Where a mode is prescribed for doing an act and there is no impediment in following that procedure, the performance of the act otherwise and in a manner which does not disclose any discernible principle which is reasonable may itself attract the vice of arbitrariness. Every state action must be informed by reason, and it follows that an act uninformed by reason is arbitrary. Rule of law contemplates governance by laws and not by humor, whims, caprices of the men to whom the governance is entrusted for the time being. It is right that be you ever so high, the laws are above you. Control of administrative discretion is an important concern in the development of rule of law, according to Wade and Forsyth. The rule of law has four meanings. One of them is that government should be conducted within a framework of recognized rules and principles which restrict discretionary power. Then, my lord, your lordship may kindly go to 77, para 77, that would be page 58.
Yes, one moment, madam. Yes.
Just prior to that, page 57, ink page 57, the questions that were framed to consider what would in the normal course would arise. Whether action of cancelling the tender is arbitrary or unfair and in consequence violation of Article 14 of the Constitution. The principal contention of the appellant is that notice of cancellation dated so and so was issued by respondent is manifestly arbitrary, unreasonable, and influenced by malafide. Before we proceed to determine whether cancellation order could be termed as arbitrary, it is necessary to understand the stance of the respondent in the present litigation as discernible from their pleadings, which has left us quite perplexed. The argument of the respondent is twofold. First, that the tender has to be cancelled as there was technical fault. The tender was found to be non-specific and not well-defined. As a result, it created ambiguity resulting in financial losses to the respondent. Two, secondly, the cancellation was also on account of change in policy, whereby the operation and maintenance of the concerned underpasses have been handed over to another authority. The primary thrust of respondent's contention is that decision to cancel the tender was taken in view of technical faults in the same, more particularly the ambiguity as to whether advertisement boards could be put up beyond the area of concerned underpasses. This I am pointing out for the reason they fix a price while calling for tender. Then now they say, we have taken the prices, assessed it. It would be 684 instead of 734, etc.
But the conclusion in that judgment is at para 130. Reason for setting aside. Classic textbook case ಅಂತ ಹೇಳೋದು ಯಾಕೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಆಮೇಲೆ para 77 ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕು.
Yes, sir.
It is also apposite to mention that just a month prior to cancelling the tender
was already awarded to him.
ಅವರಿಗೆ ಅವಾರ್ಡು ಆಗಿತ್ತು. ಆದ್ರೆ ಇವ್ರು ಹೇಳೋದು ಟೆಂಡರ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಇತ್ತು ಅಂತ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇದನ್ನ ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕು 77. It is also apposite to mention that just a month prior to cancelling the tender, respondent on 24/1/23 issued a notice to the appellant asking him to stop all work in respect of the tender. Remarkably, in the said notice, there is no whisper about there being any of the aforementioned technical faults in the tender floated by the respondent. In fact, the close reading of the aforesaid notice would reveal that the orders to stop the work had been issued for altogether different reasons. ನಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಕೋರ್ಟಿಗೆ ಸಬ್ಮಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇದನ್ನು ಓಪನ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು, ಇದನ್ನು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಓಪನ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. Then para 78 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಫೈಲ್ ನೋಟಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಇದ್ರೆ ನೋಡಬಹುದು ಹೇಗೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಅದನ್ನ ಕಂಟೆಂಪರೇನಿಯಸ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ನೋಡಬಹುದು ಇಫ್ ಇಟ್ ರಿಲೇಟ್ಸ್ ಟು ದಿ ಇದು. that they have said for the purpose of saying, of course, we had discussed several things, though it is not reflected in the order. We had considered that it is not arbitrary ಅಂತೇಳಿ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಇದ್ರೆ ನೋಡ್ಬೋದು in a very restricted sense. But anyway, that can also be looked into. Then 115. Para 115, page 73. After all these things, even if all these things are to be satisfied, court says, what can be discerned from the above is that this court has consistently underscored that any decision to terminate a contract must be grounded in a real and palpable public interest, duly supported by cogent materials and circumstances in order to ensure that state actions are fair, transparent, and accountable. Public interest cannot be used as a pretext to
Just come back.
arbitrarily.
Come back at 4:45.
4:40.
Or you finish and come, no problem. Let senior finish it. There are two other matters moved.
Okay, all right.
After he finishes it, I'll take that and
Let him do.
Public
They can't
interest-
complete, my lord. Can I do it tomorrow, my lord, at 3:30?
we'll see. Let him come.
Please.
Public interest cannot be used
Sir,
as a pretext.
On merits, have already finished. What is the decision? Now
No,
judgments ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಹೌದು ಈ ಜಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಗಳನ್ನ ಅಷ್ಟನ್ನೇ ಐ ಆಮ್ ರೀಡಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ಯಾರಾಗ್ರಾಫ್ಸ್ ಟು ಕೋರಿಲೇಟ್ ಇಟ್ ವಿತ್ ಅವರ್ ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ಸ್.
One indulgence, if you permit me, urgency ಇರೋದು ಎರಡು ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇದೆ, ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ತಗೋಬೋದು.
ಮಾಡಿ
ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ
ನಾನು
ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ ಏನಾರು ಇದ್ರೆ ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
I found myself very surprised that the court was vacant and therefore I thought I could read all
No,
this.
no, ಅದು ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. But no problem. You can read. I will sit up to 5:30.
ಓದೋದಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ ನನಗೆ ಸರ್ಪ್ರೈಸ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಕೋರ್ಟ್
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು 555 ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಮುಗೀತಲ್ಲ ಅದು. Now this two matters are there. 2:30ಗೆ I'll take it. Sorry for the interruption. Yes.
Fresh matter, 2:30 more matters, fresh matter, Mohan.
Well, it's, today morning I moved a memo for listing it for tomorrow and your lordship was pleased to post it for tomorrow. By mistake, it has come in.
ಇರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ, ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಬರೋದು ಇವತ್ತು ಬಂದಿದೆ.
My lords, in this matter, we have engaged Mr. Senior Counsel.
Mr. Senior Counsel, ಅದೇ ಯಾರು?
Senior Counsel, Mr. Dhyan Chinnappa, my lords. He's held up in NCLT.
Mr. Senior Counsel.
Sorry, my lords. He's held up in NCLT, my lords. Kindly have it at 2:30 tomorrow. my
Wait,
lords.
sir. We'll see what is the matter. ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಈಗ. 138.
Yes, my lords. My lords, the respondent has suppressed the fact that NCLT proceedings was initiated and he has filed this case before my.
You want me to observe that Senior Counsel appeared?
No, my lords. Yes, tomorrow I will appear, my lords.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. What ಹೇಳಿ?
Shall I?
You shall, yes.
My lords, the check was issued by authorized signatory of the company.
Company is not made a party?
Company has been made as a party.
All right, next ground.
My lords, the check is
You are Purushothaman, is it?
yes, my lords.
All right.
It the case was
NCLT proceedings are suppressed in the complaint?
yes, my lords. It has not been shown.
Yes, all
And
right.
he was very much aware and he has filed a claim and his claim was also allowed.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question proceedings. You are the director, is it?
Yes, my lords.
Are you claiming moratorium?
Yes, madam.
Then moratorium is not applicable to directors. It is only for the company.
But
You
this check
can't
was-
can't get absolved of 138 proceedings.
My lords.
Mohan Raj.
My
Kudi.
lords, my
Where is
lords,
Mohan Raj judgment?
my lords, this check was issued in the capacity of authorized signatory, my lords. And my lords, kindly come to page number 101.
Anyway, heard the learned counsel Purushothaman appearing for the petitioner. The learned petitioner is before this court calling in question proceedings instituted by the respondent for offense punishable under section 138 of the Negotiable Instruments Act. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner, while instituting proceedings under CC 5506 of 2018, has completely suppressed the fact that the claim of the petitioner is allowed by the NCLT.
Yes, my lords, kindly come to page number 101 or.
By the NCLT, and therefore the claim under section 138 of the NI Act could not be continued further. In the light of the said submission, there shall be again urgency, you know.
My lords, NBW issue ಆಗಿದೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅವರು ಕಾರ್ಪೊರೇಷನ್ ಚೆನ್ನೈ ಕಾರ್ಪೊರೇಷನ್ ಗೆ immobile property ಇವ್ರದ್ದು details.
In the light of the said submission, has also admitted fact that the complainant is the beneficiary of certain orders before in collateral proceedings. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings before the concerned court in CC so and so till the next date of hearing. Lest the matter on 4th in the fresh matters list, the petitioner shall serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings and file an acknowledgement in the next 3 days. Hakliಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ interim order vacate ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. Yes.
Thank you, my lords.
Thank you. Yes, all right.
Number 2, Sai Shakti.
I appear for the petitioner. The offense is section 85.
Husband,
Yes, please. On
Yeah.
7th, she files a complaint in Andhra Pradesh. FIR is registered.
That stay ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
No, my lords. On 11th, she files a complaint here. I am being summoned in both places now.
ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರೂ ವಯಾ ಮೀಡಿಯಾ ಜಾಗ ನೋಡ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್.
She suppresses the fact that there is an earlier complaint.
The second respondent is the complainant, the wife of the first petitioner, the husband. Accused 2 and 3, petitioners 2 and 3 are mother-in-law and father-in-law. The learned counsel for the petitioner takes this court through a complaint registered by the very complainant in the jurisdictional police at Hyderabad. Andhra Pradesh and Hyderabad alla.
Please. Annamaya district, Andhra Pradesh.
So and so, district Andhra Pradesh. The police are investigating into the matter. The learned counsel submits that summons have been issued to the petitioner to appear therein. The complainant travels to Bangalore and registers a second complaint on the same cause of action against the same petitioners. The summons are issued by the jurisdictional police at Bangalore to the petitioners.
Yes.
Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings, further investigation, where these petitioners in crime number 392 of 2024 till the next date of hearing.
Please.
Yes.
Obliged.
Next. Sure, madam. Withdrawals ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಕಾವ್ಯ. Correct 445. ಅದು ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ ಯಾವ್ದಾರು ಇದೆಯಾ? ಇದ್ರೆ ಸರ್ ಅದು ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ ಇರುತ್ತೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
I was referring to
para 73.
page 73, para 115.
Yes.
What can be discerned from the above is that this court has consistently underscored that any decision to terminate a contract must be grounded in a real and palpable public interest duly supported by cogent materials and circumstances in order to ensure that state actions are fair, transparent, and accountable. Public interest cannot be used as a pretext to arbitrarily terminate the contracts, and there must be clear and demonstrable ramifications or detriment on the public interest to justify any such action. Considerations of public interest should not be narrowly confined to financial aspects. The courts must have more holistic understanding of public interest wherever the fairness of public authorities is in question, giving due regard to the broader implications of such action on the stability of contractual obligations. Merely because the financial terms of a contract are less favorable over a period of time does not justify its termination. Such decision must be based on a careful consideration of all relevant factors, including the potential harm to the integrity and sanctity of contractual relationships. The larger interest of upholding contracts cannot be discarded in the name of monetary gain labeled as public interest. we may make a reference to the observation made by this court in Harshankar so and so, wherein this court held that those who contract with open eyes must accept the burdens of contract along with its benefit. It further held that enforcement of right and obligations arising out of contract cannot depend on whether the contracting party finds it prudent to abide by it. Relevant observations are quoted. Then 118. Thus, we are of the view that respondents' stance of a mere possibility of fetching higher license fees was no ground to cancel the tender issued to the appellant for the purpose of rectifying it, especially when the respondent completely failed to demonstrate as to how there was technical fault in the tender or how potential interested bidders did not participate due to it, or how fetching higher license fee was more than a mere possibility. At this stage, we may also answer one another submission that was canvassed on behalf of the respondent as regards the other aspect of the public interest besides the monetary gain. It was submitted on behalf of the respondent that the decision to cancel the tender was also keeping in mind the consideration such as being able to engage experts for maintenance of critical public infrastructure. It is the case of the respondent that the tender was cancelled in order to float separate tender, one for maintenance work and another for licensing, advertising rights to ensure expertising each respective bid. We are not impressed by the above submission either. We need not refer to copious amount of documents in this regard, as just a bare perusal of the notice inviting the tender shows that eligibility criteria for participating in the tender process prescribe a comprehensive threshold of requirement of experience in structural works, successful completion of similar natured projects, thus ensuring that the bidders participating in the tender process the necessary expertise for the work of maintenance. Even otherwise, if at all the respondent was very much concerned about maintenance of the underpasses due to lack of expertise of the applicant, it was always open to the respondent to terminate the contract in terms of the termination clauses as envisaged in clause 35 of the special terms of the memorandum for breach of non-compliance of any of the obligation or terms of the tender. Mere apprehension of lack of expertise was no ground for the respondent to cancel the tender by taking recourse to its executive powers in complete ignorance of the contractual terms that were agreed upon by them. From the above discussion, we are of the considered opinion that the present list is nothing but a classic textbook case of an arbitrary, capricious exercise of power by the respondent to cancel the tender that was issued to the appellant on the basis of extraneous considerations. Then, my lord, para
130.
That's the conclusion.
Yes.
Here, in a broader way that I bring to your lordship's notice is, it's not the case that as regards the tender for this solid waste management, it is the first time that the government is doing it, that they were not knowing about the scope of it, they were not knowing about the rates of it, and it has a history of, for the last 13 years, it is in the court in one or the other mode. And it is being done in an ad hoc manner. To stop that ad hoc manner, they had called for tender after a direction by this honorable court. In such manner, when the things were such, they themselves say, many of them have given court period, validity period is over, is one of the things sought to be mentioned.
No, the proceedings are before the court. So a validity period will.
The validity period indu ತೊಂದರೆ ಆಗೋದು ನನಗೆ. I should have said, I don't want, I am going out. It's not the case that I am saying such a thing. That is, factually also, there are several things that can be compared with this. Only because it is still at the tender stage, therefore it cannot be done another paradilla. It is executive power which they have exercised and they have done it in a arbitrary manner.
Yes, sir.
Then, my lord, the next decision that I have given is Chandrasekhar versus State of Karnataka, my lord.
Yeah, 14
In
years.
this, my lord, para 30,
14 year, para
How-
33,
para 33 and 34,
judicial,
that
re-
is,
judicial review.
judicial review is
Even
particularly.
erroneous reason can amount to judicial.
There should be, it should be informed of
Yes.
some reason.
Yes.
A broad statement that several months have lost as the matter was in the court. That is para 33 and 34. I'm not going to
Yes.
read that, my lord.
Yes. Sir.
Then next decision is Kishore Kumar Khaitan. It starts at page 96.
Yes, sir.
In that, framing of wrong question, of course, it was with reference to
Para 227.
7 jurisdiction, but it said framing of wrong question, the answer also goes wrong because of that. It comes under arbitrary decision and it will be a decision without authority of law is
Para
how
12
it
and,
said.
12 and 13.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
Para 12 and 13, particularly para 13.
Yes.
Then serial number 4,
You 1960.
1960
ಹೊಸ
Upadhyaya.
Act.
ಅದು ಆರ್ಟಿಕಲ್ 14 ಬಗ್ಗೆ
Arbitrariness.
para 24. Of course,
Yes.
by Justice Subbarao. ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಈ ಇಂಟರ್ನ್ಯಾಷನಲ್ ಏರ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಥಾರಿಟಿ ಕೇಸ್ ಬರೋದಕ್ಕಿಂತ
ಮುಂಚೆನೆ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ರಿ.
I just wanted to.
That was a dissenting opinion.
Please, para
That became the common opinion in Ramana Daram Shetty. Yes.
Para 24, that is
Yes.
in para 24, my lord. Then ABL I have given only to say contract,
Maintainability.
tender or anything, even to the extent in a given case.
Money claim idrunu agate.
Money claim aitu, disputed question
Question of
idru.
fact.
Just because one disputes the other this thing, if it were to be admitted, there would not have been any case at
That
all.
is 2004.
Yes.
Amel that is followed in Sanjana Vig 2005.
Astrallu idralli
Yes.
ABL I enclosed to say, court says this can be the defense in every case.
Yes, yes.
Therefore my
ABL International is. ನಾನೇ ಬೇಕಾದಷ್ಟು ಫಾಲೋ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇವೆ.
ಇದನ್ನೊಂದು ಪೇಜ್ 143 ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಣ್ ದಾಸ್ ಒಂದು ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕು.
ಆರ್ಟಿಕಲ್ 14.
ಆರ್ಟಿಕಲ್
yes sir.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಪ್ಯಾರಾಗ್ರಾಫ್ ತೋರಿಸ್ತೇನೆ.
Yes.
ಪ್ಯಾರಾ 47.
Those are on fundamental rights.
47, that would be page 166.
That is interpreting fundamental rights.
ಹೌದು. ಅಂದ್ರೆ it shall be convenient to notice briefly the scope of Article 14 of the Constitution relevant to present inquiry. The state shall not deny to any person equality before law or equal protection of laws within the territory. This subject has been so frequently and recently before this court as not to require any extensive consideration in so and so. Then after quoting that, my lord, it shall also be remembered, we are quotation
ಅದು ಡಿಯೋಮನ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ. Yes.
It shall also be remembered that a citizen is entitled to a fundamental right of equality before law, and the doctrine of classification is only subsidiary rule evolved by the courts to give practical content to the doctrine. Emphasis on the doctrine of classification or an anxious and sustained attempt to discover some basis for classification may gradually and imperceptibly deprive the article of its glorious content. That process would inevitably end in substituting the doctrine of classification for doctrine of equality. Fundamental right to equality before law and equal protection of law may be replaced by the doctrine of classification. ಇದೇ ಆರ್ಬಿಟ್ರರಿನೆಸ್ಸಿಗೆ ಈಚ್ ಇದ್ರೊಳಗೆ ಇಷ್ಟರವರೆಗೆ ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್ ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಎ ಟೆಂಡರ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್, ಐ ಡೋಂಟ್ ವಾಂಟ್ ಟು ಗೋ ಇನ್ ಟು ಅಂತೇಳಿ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ನವರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಇಟ್ ಅಫೆಕ್ಟ್ಸ್ ದಿ ರೂಲ್ ಆಫ್ ಲಾ. If the state calls tender, keeps it, all those things are done. Every time if it is to be cancelled, the very governance or the confidence in the state actions will be lost. Therefore, my respectful submission is, say, definitely it's a classic case where the state, for reasons uninformed, is doing it.
Yes, you have anything to say?
Yes, my lords.
Many things to say?
And couple of things.
Couple, all right.
Andre, of
Mux-
course, your
sir,
lordships
Bagida.
have already noted that. I think all this ಅಷ್ಟೆಲ್ಲ ಆಲ್ ಮಿತ್ರ ಕೇಸ್ನಲ್ಲಾಗಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಟೆಂಡರ್ ಆಗಿ ಇದಾದ ನಂತರ this process of this thing was in a PIL, it came up before this court, just N. Kumar and just
That's judgment is.
ಆ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟು ಅದ್ರೊಳಗೂ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ಈ ಟೆಂಡರ್ ಈಗ ಅಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿದವ್ರು ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಸತ್ಯ ಹರಿಶ್ಚಂದ್ರ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಆದ್ರೆ ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಇದನ್ನ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ನವ್ರು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು, ಇದು ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅನ್ನೋದೊಂದು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಉಳಿದಿದ್ದು ಎಲ್ಲದನ್ನೂ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಬಡಿ ಇಸ್ ಅ ಪ್ಯಾರಾಗಾನ್ ಆಫ್ ವರ್ಚ್ಯೂ. ಎಲ್ಲ
ಆದ್ರೆ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಬೇಕು ಅನ್ನೋದನ್ನೊಂದು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಉಳಿದಿದ್ದು ಎಲ್ಲದನ್ನೂ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಿ.
Let's the agenda note which the government has furnished. Let's in my respectful submission is an afterthought, my lords. Let's the reason being, my lords,
ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅಜೆಂಡಾ ಆಗಿರೋದು.
the reason being, my lords, this honorable court asked for agenda notes.
So ಆಮೇಲೆ ತಯಾರು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
My lords, the reason I am making that submission is, my lords, in the circulated resolution,
AG will have to answer that.
in the circulated resolution, which
ಅದನ್ನ
they-
ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿದವನು ಬಹಳ ಮುಂದೆ ಹೋದಂಗ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ಸುಮ್ಮನಾದ. ಇದು ಅಜೆಂಡಾ ಸರ್ಕ್ಯುಲೇಷನ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಿದ್ರೆ ಅದು ಎರಡೇ
ಅದು
ದಿವಸದಲ್ಲಿ
ರೆಫರೆನ್ಸ್ ಇರ್ತಾ ಇತ್ತು ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅದೊಂದು ಇರ್ತಿತ್ತು, ಇರೋದೊಂದೇ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಇದು ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಸಮಥಿಂಗ್ ವಿಚ್ ಇಸ್ ಕ್ಯಾರಿಡ್ ಬೈ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಗಿವನ್. It should have been at some particular time in some system, it should be available. It should have been dispatched from that system to each of the member.
I'll get the records anyway.
ನಾನು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಬಹಳ ಮುಂದೆ ಹೋಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಅದೇನು ಆ ಕಮಿಟಿಯ ಕಾನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಷನ್ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಎ ಲಿಟಲ್ ಆಲ್ ಪ್ರಿನ್ಸಿಪಲ್ ಸೆಕ್ರೆಟರೀಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಇದು ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಈ ರೀತಿ ಹರಿಡು ಒಂದ್ ದಿವಸಕ್ಕೆ ಹಂಗೆ ಇದು ರೆಸಲ್ಯೂಷನ್, ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಸಮಥಿಂಗ್.
that is my first submission, my lords. The second submission, my lords, is I'm caught in a crossfire between two mighty.
That's why you're impleading applicant.
Yes, my lord. I'm caught, my lords, I'm an association of small contract- of my lords, many people from backward communities. They are mighty big players. I'm not disputing that. My lords, amidst all of this litigation, my lords, we are the sufferers. My lords, with respect to the conduct of
The only thing is, sir, the whole problem is no contract is awarded. That is the reason I'm, otherwise ಯಾವತ್ತು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೇನೆ.
ಕಾಂಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟ್ ಅವಾರ್ಡ್ ಆದ್ರೆ that would have been a
Straight away it would have been ಕಾಂಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟ್ ಅವಾರ್ಡ್ ಆಗಿ ಇವ್ರು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಇದು ಓಪನ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಶಟ್ ಕೇಸ್, ಬಟ್ this will have to interpret.
my lords, that is where
Yes, sir.
my lords, with respect to the conduct of the government, my lords, there is a doctrine of legitimate expectation which is expected from the government, and on the public trust doctrine. Lords, the conduct of the government in this case defies all principles of reasonableness. Lords, it was the very same government which supported this tender.
No.
Yes, my lords, in the initial status when this,
No.
yes, my lords.
Government was earlier government.
No,
Very same government. No, government may be the same. The
change in the political dispensation is.
men who man the government may become different later. Yes.
Government is government, I had
It is
used.
government,
Government
correct.
is government, there's a
That's why I
change in
said-
political dispensation.
Men who man the government may change. Yes.
Plus, there is a change in political dispensation. Plus, the government takes a contrary stand. Plus, even till the stage of financial bid, which was submitted to this honorable court, the government was okay. The government was very well aware that these were the financial bids that were submitted. It was very well within its knowledge. And in fact, they were ready to proceed with the tender. This honorable court said, there are some petitioners who are aggrieved.
Agreed. ಅದನ್ನ
Yes.
ಅವತ್ತೇ ಅವ್ರು ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ ಆಗೋಗ್ತಾ ಇತ್ತು.
there are some petitioners who are aggrieved, who are disqualified. Their claims have to be adjudicated. Therefore, do not issue work order. That was the order passed by this honorable court. Milords, within some time elapsing by, Milords, there is a contrary change in the stand of the court.
True, but will that inure to the benefit of quashment of the new tender or the cancellation of tender? That's all that is.
Adana, if we are able to persuade your lordships to hold that this withdrawal of the tender has to come within the meaning of section 14 of the Transparency Act, then that is.
Oh, if it comes within the meaning of 14, then it will be violative of Article 14 straight away.
Straight, that is one. Next, I'm only putting it on arbitrariness and the public interest, continuing the ad hoc.
Yes.
Milords, my submission is this, Milord. Was when the court was monitoring this tender, of course, Milords, the government has the power to withdraw. Milords, but the discretion is also to be tested on principles of reasonableness. Milords, if the conduct of the government is to be seen, Milords, by taking contrary stance, at the last, Milords, in the interregnum, the government came up with the proposal that they will call for an integrated tender. Then that was, an oral submission was made and that was backtracked. Then they said, we will proceed with the tender, and that was backtracked. Now they have come up and said, no, there is financial consideration. There is huge financial loss which is being caused to the government. Therefore, we are withdrawing tender. Milords, the entire purpose of this, Milords, in my respectful submission, is to continue ad hoc. Milords, the political dispensation, as is in the regime, may align with a particular set of people at one time and another at a different point of time. Milords, for one good thing, out of all the tenders, this particular tender was monitored by this court from the beginning.
There was a vacuum in monitoring. Yakandre list agirilla anta ashtal cancel maadu.
Allah, but at every stage, the court was aware of what was happening in this tender.
You don't bring the court into the loop, sir. Yes.
As in, Milords, from the technical bit till the financial bit, Milords, we repose our faith in this court. Therefore, Milords, as an association, what our stand is, Milords, out of all these tenders, Milords, from the year 2007.
The reposed faith is eroded now.
No, it is still. But from the division bench judgment of Justice N. Kumar and Justice B. V. Nagaratnam, not even one tender could be taken to its.
That is there.
13 years of adversarial litigation between both the parties. This tender has come to its logical conclusion. It's just one step away from being work orders being issued. My only request is, Milords, let this tender be given. If the government wants to come up with a comprehensive mechanism or wants to change its policy, Milords, it's very well up to the government's discretion. And we will sail through it.
You have no choice.
You have no choice. We'll see. Milords, in the interregnum, Milords, they have called for a different tender, which is going to come after 5 years.
Hear the AG tomorrow. Madam, second list months.
Day after tomorrow at 3.
Day after tomorrow is possible because list closed at 4 p.m. Day after tomorrow, 3:30. Day after tomorrow, it should be over, madam.
Please.
No more bagging in this. That I'll hear you if the decision is to, no, if the decision goes in favor of the senior counsel submission, then all your cases will be considered independently and appropriate orders will be passed. If the decision goes in favor of it, then all of you will be permitted to participate. That's, I have expressed my opinion on the other day.
But also the manner in which the earlier
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಿಮಗ್ ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಹೊಸ ಟೆಂಡರ್ಲಿ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅದು ಇದ್ರೆ I told on the earlier occasion itself, Ashok Harnalli sirಗೆ, if it goes in his favor, then I'll hear every one of you with regard to your case. Day after tomorrow.
Day after tomorrow at
Yes,
3:30.
it should be over, madam. Yes,
Please.
3:30. Ask KG to exclusively be here on that. 3:30. Yes.
May I make a mention at 3:30 on that day?
3:30 ಗೆ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ. Day after tomorrow.
Please.
ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.